Yeah, sure. We did this all clear. Yeah, you guys have to move down so that we can walk in and have a space.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to Black CEO Media 2.0. From what I see, I believe this is the news conference for the young lady Carlee. Sit back, relax, get your blacks. What's up, everybody? This is JB Black CEO. From my understanding, this is the news conference before it gets started. Carlee Russell case where the police department is coming out for the clip everything. I'm gonna say that's dealing with this case. Welcome. Make sure you subscribe, hit like, hit that notification button, and let's get busy. Welcome to the new people also. What up, Tan? Thank you, Tan, to the moderator. Yeah. What's up, everybody? I'm JB Black CEO, and welcome to Black CEO Media 2.0 out here in America. We're sitting here waiting on the press conference for Carlee Russell. Young lady that says she saw the baby on the side of the road, and hopefully they can tell us about the baby, which we know it ain't no baby out here in America. Make sure you hit that like button, like our moderator queens are telling you to, and sit back, and that way we can get the truth and not the damn juice out here in America. Okay, that way we can see what really went on. So make sure you hit like, hit that notification button, and join the channel. Also, while you're at it, we waiting for the police chief or police prosecutor, whoever, to come out and let us know what's going on with Carl. Appreciate it.
At least as far as the order goes, we're going to have, like we talked about, the names earlier is Captain Keith, the mayor, and then the chief. Mayor Bricato's name, spelling.
Okay, back. That's my mic. Can we do a hard line to you? It's like you causing everyone distraction. I would need one. Yeah.
Must be.
What's up, everybody? I'm JB Black CEO. Welcome to Black CEO Media. We're live, waiting on the press conference to start. Dealing with the Carlee Russell situation out there in Alabama. The police department is going to make their statement concerning what happened and what went down with this sister, Carlee Russell. And also feel free to put Nichole Russell in the chat. That way, you know what I'm saying? We're showing love for our sister, Nichole Russell also. But get your drinks, get your water, get your juice, sit back and relax. We're just going to let this flow until the authorities come to the mic. The mayor, I believe, is going to come up. And that way they can let us know what happened. And I want to know where the damn baby at. I know ain't no baby out there, but stop playing with the babies.
Try out. Yeah. Yes.
I wonder where the baby speak out. Do y'all think the baby gonna be at the press conference? Let me know in the chat.
Hey guys, one final mic check. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Mic check. Everybody give me a thumbs up. I just want to make sure we're good. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. From the city of Hoover, Alabama. 1 2 3. Right at 2:30 now, Central Daylight Time. Everybody good? Everybody good? Mic check 1 2. Mic check. We're getting very close. Mic check 1 2. Mic check. You good, Mike? Mic check. You good? You good? Everybody's good? You're good, sir? In the great? Okay. Uh-huh. You're back up, okay? Want me to give you one real quick? Okay. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. I think he's gonna give everybody a 2-minute warning. I think. I'm not positive. Mic check 1 2.
Am I good with microphones? All right, official 2-minute warning from right now, okay? 2 minutes.
I know that baby, the press wherever he is. Like, damn.
Mic check 1 2. It's good. Okay.
That was it. Yeah, that was WBUA. Yeah. You have a hardwired mic, your wireless receiver is off the static on that. I can give you one if you need it.
That's it.
I wasn't there.
That's it. You seen the baby?
I wasn't there.
Yeah, I got one.
Hey, Nazir, where that baby at? I wasn't there. Nazir, you ain't see the baby on the road, Nazir? I wasn't there. I wasn't there.
All right, good afternoon and welcome to the Frank and Pam Bearfield Training Center. I'm Captain Keith Sescaleba, that's spelled Keithseskleba, for the Hoover Police Department. Joining me at the podium today will be Hoover Mayor Frank Brocato, spelled Brocato, and Hoover Police Chief Nick Durzis, spelled Derzis. You may also hear from Lieutenant Daniel Lowe, spelled Lowe, of the Hoover Police Investigations Division. Mayor Brocato will make a brief opening statement, and then Chief Durzis will read a prepared statement. After Chief's statement is complete, there will be an opportunity to ask a few questions regarding this investigation. Keep in mind that this is still an ongoing investigation, so there may be some questions that we cannot answer. With that, I will turn it over to Mayor Brocato.
Thank you and good afternoon for you all coming today. You know, 6 days ago, our community learned about the disappearance of Carlee Russell, and it sent fear and pandemonium not just through our city, but the entire state and the nation as well. The media quickly joined us to get the word out about Carlee. Our community sprung into action, and they organized search parties, arranged prayer vigils, and they took other steps that I'm not even aware of to help in this situation. The Hoover Police Department quickly rallied multiple partner agencies, stopping at nothing to find Carlee. I'd like to take this time to say thank you first to the Hoover Police Department, our partner agencies, our wonderful community, and to all those that aided in some way in connection with this situation. As the days have gone on and more information has been shared, we know everyone has questions. The Hoover Police Department is known for being very methodical and thorough with their investigations. For that reason, we did not feel comfortable speaking in detail publicly until now. It is important that we share this information now so that our community can be put at ease. So at this time, I'll turn the microphone over to Hoover Police Chief Nick Durzis. Thank you.
Thank you, Mayor. Thank everyone for being here today. Besides me stands the team who played a significant role in this investigation. I want to thank our department, members of surrounding local law enforcement agencies, the FBI, Secret Service, United States Marshals, and ALEA for their assistance in this case. We said from the evening of July 13th, our focus would be the safe return of Carlee Russell. That occurred on Saturday, July 15th, approximately 49 hours after she called 911 and disappeared. From that point, our focus has been to determine Carlee's whereabouts during that time and what exactly took place. Let me say up front, this investigation is not over. We're still working this case, and we'll be working this case until we uncover every piece of evidence that helps us account for the 49 hours that Carlee Russell was missing. However, through the public interest, and in some cases, public fear that this story has generated, we owe it to our citizens to tell them the facts that we have uncovered. So I will give you the facts that we know today. On July 13th, at approximately 8:20 p.m., Carlee left work from a business at the Summit. Surveillance video from her place of employment shows Carlee concealed a dark-colored bathrobe, a roll of toilet paper, and other items belonging to the business prior to her departure. She ordered food from Tzatziki's, at the Colonnade and traveled there.
Damn.
She then traveled to Target on 280, where she purchased some granola bars and Cheez-Its. From there, she remained in the parking lot at that shopping center until 9:21 p.m. when she drove to I-459. Carlee communicated on her cell phone with individuals known to her while on her path of travel up to the point of calling 911 at 9:34 p.m. And at this time, we will play the 911 call in its entirety.
She needed toilet paper before she did that, y'all. I wonder if she get a baby some toilet paper.
Hi, I am on Interstate 459, and there's just a kid just walking by themselves. Oh, hold on. Where on 459 are you? I'm right next to the exit 10 by the cover leg, like you got my meeting. Okay, so you're before the exit? Yes. Okay, and were you headed southbound or northbound? Okay, 480. Towards Tuscaloosa. Okay, and was the child on the left or right side? On the right side. Were they walking northbound or southbound? They're walking towards Tuscaloosa. Walking southbound, or how old are they like? Like a toddler, like, maybe like 3 or 4. Is she still under with them? Are you still with them? Are you with the child right now? Hold on, get out of the car. Do you mind saying yeah, sure, yeah. What kind of car are you in? I'm in a Mercedes Benz. I mean, it's a sedan. Did you say anything? No. No. Do they look like they're injured? No, they don't. I mean, one time is a male or female? I think it's a boy, a little boy. Like male? Okay, so he's wearing clothes? Yes. What is he wearing? And it doesn't look like he has any clothes on. It looks like a diaper. And you don't see any cars anywhere? No, no cars anywhere. Okay. All right. What's your name? My name is Carlee Russell. You don't rush off from work. No, but I can't really see them that good. Okay, try to keep an eye on them for the best you can. Do they have shoes on? No, she's not. I can't really see that. Look. Okay. All right. On the way. Just try to stay, keep an eye on them, but the officers are on the way, okay? Okay, thanks.
Relative, after speaking with the 911 operator, she went missing during that conversation sometime after 9:36 p.m. Traffic camera footage depicted this portion of the incident. That footage was analyzed as part of the investigation in conjunction with the 911 call and cell phone data to accurately determine the time frame. Carlee's 911 call remains the only report of a child on the interstate, despite numerous vehicles passing through the area at that time. No one has called to report that a child is missing, and the Hoover Police Department did not locate any evidence of a small child walking down the interstate. Data from Carlee's phone, including her Life 360 app, shows that she traveled approximately 600 yards in a vehicle while she was on the phone with 911, stating that she was following a child. 600 yards. That is 6 football fields straight. 600 yards. The Hoover
Damn.
911 center received a second call from Carlee's mother stating that a relative was on the phone with her when they heard Carlee scream, and then they had an open phone line. Hoover police officers arrived on the scene within 5 minutes of being dispatched. Several other officers arrived shortly. They located Carlee's wig and cell phone in the grass near the vehicle. Her purse was located in the front seat of her vehicle with her Apple Watch in the purse. The food she ordered for Tzatziki's was also in the car. The items she purchased from Target, as well as the items taken from her place of employment, were not in the vehicle, nor were they located anywhere around the scene. Hoover Police deployed all available assets from the point in the search for Carlee. Additional resources were called in to include our own drone unit, crime scene investigators. Numerous detectives responded to the scene. Throughout the day Friday, officers from surrounded local and federal agencies assisted Hoover Police in the search for Carlee Russell. Officers returned to the scene on 459 to conduct a thorough line search for evidence. K-9 teams from the Jefferson County Sheriff's Department responded to check for any sign of Carlee, the child that she claimed to see, and anything else that could be considered evidence in this case. Those searches all turned up empty. Private citizens, including search parties organized by our family, friends, began looking everywhere that they could to find any trace. These searches took place throughout the day Friday and again on Saturday, yielding nothing. At 10:44 p.m. on July 15th, Hoover 911 center receives a call from Carlee's residence stating that she returned home on foot. In subsequent investigations, detectives obtained surveillance footage of Carlee walking down the sidewalk alone prior to arrival at her residence. She was conscious and speaking with paramedics when she was transported to UAB.
Damn.
Detectives were able to obtain a brief statement from her prior to being treated and released. During the statement, she told detectives that while traveling down the interstate, she saw a baby walking down the side of the road and called 911. She stated when she got out of her vehicle to check on the child, a man came out of the trees and mumbled that he was checking on the baby. She claimed that the man then picked her up and she screamed. She stated he then made her go over a fence. She claimed he then forced her into a car, and the next thing she remembers is being in the trailer of an 18-wheeler. She stated that the male was with a female. However, she never saw the female, only hearing her voice. She also told detectives she could hear a baby crying. She told detectives the male had orange hair with a spot on the back. She said she was able to escape the 18-wheeler and fled on foot, only to be captured again and then put in a car. She claimed she was then blindfolded but was not tied up because the captor said they did not want to leave impressions on her wrists. She said that they took her into a house and made her get undressed. She believes they took pictures of her, but she does not remember them having any physical or sexual contact. She stated the next day she woke up and was fed cheese crackers by the female. She said the woman also played with her hair, but could not remember anything else. At some point, she was put back in a vehicle she claims was able to escape while it was in the West Hoover area. She told detectives she ran through lots of woods until she came out near her residence. During this interview, detectives noted that Carlee had a small injury to her lip, and she claimed that her head was hurting. She also had a tear on her shirt. Detectives also noted that she had $107 cash in her right sock. Out of respect for Carlee and her family, detectives did not press for additional information in this interview and made plans to speak with her in detail after giving her time to rest. Detectives continue analyzing data from Carlee's cell phone that was left behind at the scene. We enlisted the help of the United States Secret Service in conducting this analysis. Part of what data includes several internet searches in the days leading up to her disappearance that I think are very relevant to this case. On July 11th at 7:30 a.m., the term "you have to pay for an Amber Alert" was searched. On July 13th at 1:03 a.m., the day of her disappearance, the term "how to take money from a register without being caught" was searched. On July 13th at 2:13 a.m., the day of her disappearance, the term "Birmingham Bus Station" was searched. On July 13th, 2:35 a.m., a search for a one-way bus ticket from Birmingham to Nashville was conducted with a departure date of July 13th. On July 13th at 12:10 p.m., a search for the movie Taken, a film about abduction, was conducted. There were two searches related to Amber Alerts on a computer at Carlee's place of employment including one regarding the maximum age of an Amber Alert. There were other searches on Carlee's phone that appeared to shed some light on her mindset, but out of respect for her privacy, we will not be releasing the content of those searches at this time. We've asked to interview Carlee a second time, but have not been granted that request. As you can see, there are many questions left to be answered, but only Carlee can provide those answers. What we can say is that we've been unable to verify most of Carlee's initial statement made to investigators, and we have no reason to believe that there is a threat to the public safety related to this particular case. Thank you very much.
With that, open the floor for some questions. Just raise your hand and I will call on you. Carol.
Chief, do you expect any charges against Carlee Russell in connection with the disappearance and in connection with what was taken from the Woodhouse call?
Right now, our focus is to determine those 49 hours, so the investigation continues. So to be perfectly honest with you, that hasn't even been in our mind or been discussed. Well, I think the family has stated to us that they didn't think that in her mental state right now, because of trauma of the incident, that she's not ready to talk, is what we've been told.
Stated that the abductor had orange hair. Was this abductor black male? Was it female? Black female? White female?
I believe it's a white male. Am I correct by saying that? Was it ever? Yeah, white male.
Is this alleged abductor yet?
Don't believe so.
Yes, ma'am.
Chief Brittany Gill, WBRC, has a toxicology report been done, and were any drugs or illegal substances found in her system?
We have no report of that.
Is any indication of mental illness in this case?
Not that I'm aware of.
There's been a concern that this word turned out not to be a true story, that the next time a young woman of color was missing, that it might not be taken seriously. How would you respond to that?
I'd respond to say that we investigate every crime to the fullest, just like we have this one.
Was she traveling with anyone specific?
Not to my knowledge.
Chief, I know you said you were able to verify a lot of aspects of the story. Where do you think she went? How would you characterize what happened?
You know, that's the $100 question. You know, we pretty much know exactly what took place from the time she left work until she got on the 911 call. We can see getting out of the car on the interstate from that footage. And after that, I think she only knows. We don't know.
Well, one quick follow-up for parents. If you speak with Carlee's parents, why do you think it is that you're so adamant as an adopter?
Yeah, I think parents are believing what their daughter's saying, and we've had a very good rapport with the parents, met with them on several occasions. I've talked to them today a few times, and make them understand that we're under pressure from our community, not only in our community of the state, but nationally when the story hit. And I just wanted them to understand that today we were going to have a press conference, and what we were going to detail today are facts. And everything that I've told you today is actual facts. It's not innuendos. It's not what I think. It's not what these detectives think. It is the factual information that we have. Well, I think our detectives have talked to the parents, and we're ready to talk as soon as she's ready. So, you know, she called right now. We're ready. How about unknown? You know, we know the facts that we have. Everything else is unknown at this time.
In the back. What have the past few days been like for you, your department? This has been a stressful search, hasn't it?
Well, absolutely. And again, the focus of the investigation that Thursday, when she went missing, of course, the focus was to get Carlee home. That's what we want all. We wanted her safe and sound. And that's all happened. And then, of course, this has gotten to be not only a local state story, but a national story. So, you know, it is. It's a lot of stress on everyone in the Hoover Police Department and the mayor, to every citizen here. We want to know the truth.
Stand here, are you frustrated?
I wouldn't say I'm frustrated. I mean, I'm very happy that Carlee's home. That was the main ingredient here. And then we'll figure it out. I promise you that. We'll end up figuring it out.
City and state and federal government.
Yeah, we haven't had time to consider that, but it's again, these detectives that are here, this is just a small group of people that have been associated with this case. We have put every available resource that we have on this case because we wanted to make sure that we found out everything. We wanted to get her home, and we have.
Is there any prior problems?
Not that I'm aware of.
People from the state, federal resources brought in, what were they doing exactly as well we're searching for? Can you just expand on that?
Sure. A lot of the from the FBI side, several agents helping us interview. I mean, as you well know, a case like this, especially when it goes national, we got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of calls. And when you get those calls, some of them may just be outlandish, but you got to follow up on them because you never know that you may get that one tidbit. And I'd also say too that we had a great cooperation with the family. The family received hundreds and hundreds of tips, and every time they got a tip, they sent it to us. No, we have not determined that. No.
Chief Minister of the AGG Summit Media. Question for Chief. With all of the searches that you mentioned, Chief, that were on Carlee's phone, does that kind of give you an indication of her mind state during this ordeal, 48 hours?
Yeah. Well, again, we want to talk in facts, and I do think it's highly unusual to the day that someone gets kidnapped, that several 7 hours or 8 hours before that they're searching the internet, Googling the movie Taken about an abduction. I find that very strange. Yes.
You feel confident, your investigators feel confident that you know why Carlee Russell may have gotten.
No, we do not know. Absolutely not.
Chief, can you explain for us, you mentioned that while at release of Carlee was on the front line of one, she was traveling 6 football fields, which tells you what?
Which tells me that I've had kids, and I'm sure a lot of people here have, and it's very, very, again, she said it. I'm not saying it couldn't happen because I've always been one of these guys, never say never, but 6 football fields. I like athletics, I like football. 6 football fields. To think that a toddler, barefoot, that could be 3 or 4 years old, is going to travel 6 football fields without getting in the roadway, without crying, without any just moving down. It's just very hard for me to understand. We did not see, from what we can tell, we don't see anybody on the interstate other than her car and then someone getting out of her driver's side. We have sent that off to the FBI for enhancement. It has not been returned.
Do you think in this case that charges will be forthcoming towards Carlee Russell? And how serious crime is it to not only fabricate a 911 call, but to lie to law enforcement during an investigation?
Well, again, that's not something that we've been discussed since we're going through the still investigation. But people have to understand that when someone says something like this, we put every available resource. Everybody comes together, from, like I say, state, local, federal. It's just a lot of work, and gentleman earlier said frustrated. I mean, it is a little frustrating to think that all this has been done and we can't find anything out.
Did anyone see her calling it? She made that
No, not to my knowledge.
All right, last question here. Is this investigation held up until you can speak once again, Carlee Russell?
Well, there's a few things that we're still doing, but obviously we want to talk to Carlee as soon as we can and do an in-depth interview. And at that time, I think we'll have these investigators doing some other things. So
That's all the questions we're going to answer today. We appreciate you guys. We'll follow up with y'all later.
Thank you very much.
Well, what do y'all think about the cheese dips or something out here in America? Oh my gosh. What do you think? What do you think, y'all? What do you think? Let me know in the chat. This young lady right here, parents came out yesterday, and I think they gonna piss the police department off out here in America. I think they gonna piss them off. They came with the truth and not the damn juice. Let me move this out of the way real quick here. This is crazy. Let me make sure I got everything up here straight. I don't know, y'all. What do you think? The baby wasn't there. Let me log out some of this stuff here. What's up, everybody? JB Black CEO, and welcome to Black CEO Media. I'm shutting down some of this stuff behind the scene here. What do you think? Think Carla finna get those handcuffs? Y'all think she's gonna get them handcuffs out here in America? Oh man. And they said they got more. Let me cut my light on here. They got more stuff that was in her phone, but they're not gonna release it out of respect for the family. Hell, they say they need to talk to Carlee. That's the other thing that got me thrown out. Wow. So do y'all think she deserved them handcuffs? Let's see. Gretchen says she deserved them handcuffs. Ooh. Listen, if you're new here, make sure you subscribe. Come hang out with us. Join the Lion Den out here in America right here. Tell me what you think. We got our sister right here that's from down there, from Alabama. Sister's familiar with the freeway that Carlee was on. I want to hear what some of the people got to say. So I'm going to say, fence, I'm going to drop this link. And if everybody get up here, hold your emotions. Don't jump in front of everybody and try to correct. Let's go by what the police said, y'all. This is, I think Carlee finna get them handcuffs. That might, now I know that's gonna offend somebody. After all of this, you know what the police said is gonna offend somebody. Say stealing toilet paper, going buying cheese. Where's the baby? I was looking for the baby to come and be like, yo, and she out here bothering me. She said that when she got out the car, she said that a man came over the fence or something back there and got her and you know, her toilet paper, cheese, because they say they didn't see no snacks in the car. Carlee took her cheese, crackers and stuff with her over in America. Say they put her out. They was taking pictures of her and all of this. She got a little scratch. Wow. That's so disrespectful to the baby. And that's one thing I was saying on the highway, how you looking way down there? And then they analyzed it. The popo said it was like 6 football fields long. Damn. I said the same thing out here in America. I don't know. I'm gonna open up a few minutes and see what folk have to say. Okay. Now, I don't want to have to mute nobody mics now. If you get up here and start talking over everybody, please don't come up here and start talking over everybody, okay? And I'm gonna give every person, I'm gonna say maybe 3 to 4 minutes. You know, we're gonna give you like 3 to 4 minutes with your opinion, what you just heard. This sister is probably gonna go to jail, okay? She's probably gonna go to jail. She's definitely gonna pay that money back from the time and the resources out here in America. I just feel so bad telling that baby probably was minding his business. Nazir, they say Nazir got that baby. I seen somebody in the chat. Do Nazir got the baby? Nazir, where the baby at? Huh? Where's the baby at, homeboy? But all jokes aside, they got this young lady on, say for instance, the Ring doorbell, what's that camera, walking through the neighborhood chilling. And like I said, me and the team, they was telling me that yesterday morning. I was like, ooh. But I think when the family went on today's show, y'all, I think the police was like, hold up. And what the mom say, well, when they get to that part of the investigation, we can't talk about. Talk about what? The police say they need to talk to your daughter, your child, or your daughter. So that makes me look at that interview yesterday, like when they asked, so what did they say? Okay, remember the mom was like, we can't talk about that because what investigation, huh? Why is these moms seem like they damn trying to protect these kids? Cabo 6, we see with Nichole Russell. These people got people in the White House they calling when it came to our sister Nichole Russell. Why is these? Come on, man. No, man. Come on. Do this mom know? Do the dad know? Do Judge Mathis' brother know? He look like Judge Mathis' brother, you ask me, man. But no, we ain't gonna go there. But it's crazy. These 25-year-olds, these 27 years old. Damn, how in the hell is these parents, you know, taking up for these kids? I'm gonna sit back and be looking at my boy like, bro, you know we on damn TV. You know we on the internet. Like, what's the deal? I gotta work. I have to work. Let's go ahead and get Dr. Phil on the phone to get you situated. I don't give a damn if it's on TV or whatever. We're gonna get this over with. Our sister say, how did she escape the baby? Where's the baby? Since she said she heard the baby crying, the police said it. I didn't say it. Yeah, like I say, somebody gonna get mad all because I said that. That's how they do with the Cabo. You say something about that baby, that would be jaded. Look, just get off social media, period. Get off my page or whatever. Now the police said that this sister was put in a tractor trailer with the baby. Say she did hear a damn baby cry. Come on, man. She said she heard the baby crying. And then what's next thing you know, she was out sleeping. She passed out or whatever. They didn't want to tie her hands up. Now her mama said she fought. Say she threw some hands though. You make sure you ain't got nothing in your teeth. And the mama said that this girl mentally and physically. Okay, did you ask the mom, well, what happened with her? Well, we can't because of an ongoing investigation. Ma'am, these people say y'all won't even let them talk to her. They talked to her one time, and then the second time you can't, they ain't able to talk to Carlee. Okay, well, where the baby at then? Huh? Where the baby at? Listen, if you're new here, make sure you subscribe. Hit that like button. So, hey, when we go live dealing with cases like this, bring your Logic, Willow Robinson, Kanika Jenkins, if Tupac come back alive, or damn, the Carlee Russell situation. This don't sound right. Something is dirty in the buttermilk. So this young lady is on her phone searching all these damn movies, getaways, and I've had, excuse me, I said the name wrong. She on there. Just, you know, come on, they're gonna go to your phone, but they don't know because Cabo 6 weird self filmed our sister Shanquilla and put it online. You ain't gonna fight back. But this young lady all on the phone looking up stuff. The police said it. I didn't say it. Now, don't come here and get mad because I'm telling you, I have to put that disclaimer. Now, I need, if you feeling some type of way, get off of this channel and call the police down there in Hoover, Alabama, okay? Because I ain't trying to hit none of your comments because the police had to come correct that. I don't know if y'all saw the interview yesterday with the mom and the dad sitting up there, right, right. Where's y'all daughter? Why ain't your child talking to the police? Damn, is they some kind of Cabo 6 or something? Wait a minute, hold on. Somehow we got a man. Look, bro. Look. It's time out for this. Not saying it's not mental, you know, health issues and stuff. But do y'all think this was a mental issue? I'm just asking. Do you think this was a mental damn issue, y'all? Turn my lion head around. Do you think this was a mental issue out here in America? Now, they came through the woods. I ain't see nobody. Now, when I look close, I ain't want to put it out there like that. But when I blew it up behind, I seen the sister go in the damn woods from what I seen. I seen the sister go up in the woods after she left the back of the car. I didn't want to say fence to come out there and push it like that. But if you have an HP laptop, and you can screen up, take it and slow it down. If you have a editing program, put it in there and slow it down. Put it in there and slow it down. And then you'll see, and like I say, when I seen it, it damn near gave me chills. I was like, oh, people like, Jay, it's a ghost. Do you believe in spirits? Hell no. When I seen this young lady, like, run up in the woods over there with them cheese, what they say, she had cheese crackers out here in America. Ain't no baby out here in America standing on the road. The police say, ain't no baby out here in America. Wasn't no baby there. Michelle, don't tell me be quiet. But wasn't no baby out here in America on the sidewalk. If the baby was out there, I want to hear the baby talk. The baby went at the press conference. Okay, no, she said the abductor. The mom then was talking like one abductor. The baby got in the back. Maybe the baby ate some of the damn cheese crackers. You know what I'm saying? Here, baby, eat these cheese crackers. We got her or whatever, however, whoop-de-whoop. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Kim to say not a mental issue. She was calm on the night. Boom. All calm. Yeah, this is Carlee. It's a baby out here on the interstate. And then it had me concerned. I couldn't sleep. I couldn't eat. I'm so weak, baby. Because I was concerned about that damn baby. Question, did anyone think she could have been hallucinating off some kind of yeah, she sure was. Yep, she was. She was hallucinating, sis. She was hallucinating. All right. And when they go over there and put them this ain't no respect to, and when they put them handcuffs on her, she ain't gonna be hallucinating. She ain't gonna be hallucinating when they put those handcuffs on her. What the baby name is? What, little baby Nazir? Mr. I wasn't there. The baby, I wasn't there. The baby wasn't there. When I looked at the video, that baby wasn't there. I'm looking at this video like, damn. Okay, let me see if I see a baby over there. Nazir, was the baby there? I wasn't there. Wait a minute, I had to ask, was you there? Nazir, was the baby there? I wasn't there. See, Nazir getting it mixed up. I'm asking him, was the baby there? He always trying to stay out of stuff. Nazir, was the damn baby there when you seen the video? I wasn't there. Matter of fact, get up out of here, cuz. Get up out of here, cuz. You part of Cabo damn 6. Where did the baby that she went to Target, went up there? I wonder, did she get the damn cheese crackers like when you go to the cash register or like off one of the food aisle? I don't know, but some people gonna be mad at this, right? But damn it, I get what she did, but it's mental issues. It's mental issues. It's mental issues. And I see some of Nazir supporters left out here. You don't need to be here anyway, because we're trying to be concerned about the sister Carlee. Trying to be concerned about it. Trying to figure out how can we support and like help this sister, because the family come out. They came out. The family came out. Yo, we can't find our daughter and this and this and that. Whoop de whoop, you know. And then, you know, the bloggers or the content creators get on it, and guess what? Guess what? Then something happened. First thing they do is come out and say, we need time, privacy, and all this different stuff like that. They need time and privacy and whoop de whoop. Why is this family not telling this, making her speak out? This is the time you need to make her speak out. This girl needs the damn speak out. It is what it is. Okay, I was on something. Hell, whoop de whoop, come and say something. These people are all out here on the highway, walking in lines, looking down, trying to figure out where this sister was at. Trying to figure out where this sister was at. Sunshine said the baby wasn't there because he didn't have his milk and cookies, nor diapers. Well, I mean, like, come on. Calling. Yeah, I'm out here on Highway 558. Excuse me. 558 out here in America. And it's a baby over there. Yeah, it's a baby. And then she, okay, bye. Pull over real quick, jump out the back, go around there, getting her cheese dips. They say this young lady had over $100. They ain't take the money. What about the money? What about the money? Took her drawers off, though. Took her shirt off and said, allegedly, took pictures of her naked. Was the baby there? When they did all this, so they did all this in front of the baby with her? Nah, bro. I don't know, y'all. I don't know what the hell is going on. And did he say she stole some toilet paper or bought some toilet paper? Say this girl, they looking through her phone. Hell, she trying to figure out how to take money out the cash register or something. Like, Lord have mercy. Don't you have a job? Ain't you riding in a Mercedes Benz? What is up with you and your mom there? What's up with the family? What's up with the family? What's up with the family? And then, you know, we got these reports, yo, her boyfriend broke up with her. Yo, she had a baby or something and lost it. She lost the job, got put out of nursing school. Okay, the only way we'll know is if that sister come on out. If the parents, damn, she living in your house, now mine have to come out. Hey, Carlee, you know, we on TV. Hey, look at this. See this? This is me on YouTube. They got my picture everywhere. What you finna do is finna get out here and we finna say what the hell is going on. They get past this. They get past this. It's like, mind me of them Cabo 6, what happened to our sister Nichole Russell. The parents of somebody, whoever the hell, calling Joe Biden and whatever, and Kamala and them, and calling Attorney General, and then boom, our system turned into statistics. I'm saying it wrong or whatever. And then we're gonna put a baby on damn blast. Got us like what the man say? He was like, man, come on, bro. He got babies, and he know and babies. You come down the highway, how you gonna see a baby? Nobody else saw the baby. Looking through this girl's phone, those text messages is suspect. The text message is suspect, y'all. Yolanda said the baby got mad and left the house because he didn't want to go to bed. Well, maybe the baby got out the tractor trailer. Cause what she said, it was a pickup truck, a tractor trailer, or something. Like, what the hell? It said what color they painted her nails. Probably turquoise blue or something. I don't know what the hell. So, how do y'all feel about Carlee? Huh? How y'all feel about it? I'm gonna drop this link one more time. Out here in America. What time I got right here? I'm gonna drop it one more time before I get out of here in about a good 30 minutes. And I don't know. To the brothers, feel free to hit the link. To the sisters, feel free to hit the link. I give you time to speak. It's right here. Don't look right and don't smell right. And that leads me back to the parents all on TV yesterday. What did you see when you said, oh, I was just like, oh, you know, she about broke down a husband that looked like Judge Mathis. Looking like Judge Mathis out here in America. Is you Judge Mathis? Cousin, brother, son, that's your uncle on your daddy's side. Okay, look, sitting up there beside him. Hey, bro, you need to get your daughter, your child, in front of some type of microphone because the police don't look like they playing. They asked the guy, was he upset? No, I ain't upset. No, you upset, homeboy. And then he turned around and said he getting pressure from the community. Especially if you say that baby was white. I ain't trying to bring this to the black and white issue, though. Don't be going out there tomorrow. Look, come on now. Stop playing now. And you're right, Miss McBride. What does she need toilet paper for? Was she? How long? Oh my God! What a thing! Oh man, let me drink some water on that before I get choked out here. Wait, what does she need toilet paper for? Was she planning to potty train the baby out here in America? Leah, can you please talk to me about this toilet paper here? Who was in there? Elise? Who was in there? Elise from Cabo 6? Talk to me. That's Judge Mathis, brother.
Good day, everyone. Good day, Mr. Black CEO.
Hey.
Hope all is well.
Good.
Yeah, we're talking about mental issues. This has given me a mental issue. This has made me very, very depressed.
Oh, don't be depressed, Leah. We're trying to work it out. So, I mean, what stood out to you on this, Leah? The toilet paper, or they say they went through her phone and seen that boom in there, or her father up there looking like George Mathis' brother, cousin, or something. I don't know. Just, yeah, you talk to me.
Do you think the boyfriend has? Apparently, that's not her current boyfriend, is it? It's her kind of. She's got kind.
And what they need to do is go question him and have them damn handcuffs ready for the boyfriend also. Cause he said she fought like hell and like, how's they, and real quick, how's she talking to him and the mom and them, but ain't talking to the police.
Yeah, if they're no longer together because he was with a stripper, why did she tell him something that she didn't tell her parents? Or perhaps she did tell her parents. And if so, are her parents a part of the scam too? I don't believe so. But the father looked really suspicious, didn't he? He looked like he was going to have a breakdown himself. Yeah, we're all going to have a breakdown. We're already having a breakdown with Shanquella. Why do they do this? We don't need this. I'm sorry. I was so worried about that baby the first two nights. Why do people do this? And I'm sorry, there are mental issues, but if she was doing those internet researches, that means it's calculated. I know people with schizophrenia, and it's kind of, they can't help themselves. If they don't take their medicine, they have a kind of episode. But if she's doing calculated internet researches, there is something terribly wrong. Why did she do that?
I don't know, Leah. And I don't know why she's stealing toilet paper, Cheez-It, crackers, or whatever, and all that. It's just a damn waste. Hang on 1 minute, Leah. You sit tight. I got Jacqueline. What's up, Jacqueline? Jacqueline, can you help me out with what we just heard?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna help you out, all right. You know, this girl. Hey Leah,
Hello.
This girl here, very manipulative. She knew exactly what she was doing.
Okay.
You're gonna take a rope and toilet paper, knowing that your job got cameras. You're gonna go to Target and you're gonna get some snack food, but you're gonna sit in the car until 9:21. Then you're gonna pull off and you're gonna see this little white baby with a shirt and a diaper on. You're gonna get out and you're gonna go and you're gonna look for the little child. Ain't no woman gonna do that. Not in the dark. I'll be scared as hell. Then they were saying it might have been a great car. She might have got out. Somebody might have been waiting for her. It might have been a signal for her to pull over. She had a good mastermind. Now some say, oh, alien abduction. Now it's got to be Bozo the Clown with a red wig, huh? A man with red hair. Come on now. And then they were saying that the family was a pillar of their community. How do you think that family feels? The dad was sitting up there like he didn't even want to be there. He kept holding his head down. He didn't even speak at all. Then she's gonna make that bogus call from the red roof inn, knowing that she wasn't at no red roof inn. So she's gonna get her parents away from the house, go looking for with 6 loads of family in the car, and she skipped her way to the house.
Yes, she came to the house. She came to the house, man. And then now, if they go further, they say when she got to the house, they say that's when she started getting dramatic. I guess it started hitting where she started doing the damn prep. Like, come on, man. They got more.
And I would have took some cold ice water and threw it right in her face to take her breath away. I would have seen how crazy and abducted she was. And then again, you know, you doing all that drama, done brought me to the forefront, done made me embarrassed in my community because of some stuff like this. That's why we cannot get justice. We make our own self look bad. That's why we cannot get justice for our missing kids now because of bullshit like this. I'm sorry. But, you know, you had women that came out there to support her, that children had been murdered, children had been taken for sex trafficking. And they gave their time. The volunteers did. And knowing she wasn't missing. Now, why's she going to take a rope and toilet paper? Was she going to go camping in the woods?
I don't know. She needed toilet tissue. She needed.
And you done left the food from the restaurant that you purchased to cook. Where are you going to take your wig off? Because you didn't want people to know who you really was?
Okay, I got you, Tan.
I don't understand that. These children can come up with some.
Now, okay, and right there, y'all, if my daughter come in the house with all of this, nah, bruh. For one, I'm on TV. We already, hell no. I mean, no, once we hit TV, nah, bruh. You sitting up here talking about, why is they taking up for this young lady? I mean, and then at the end of the day, what the police say, hell, we still trying to talk to her. Yeah, I see it, Tan. Yeah. We got
and black. And you don't think, black, and you don't think this chief is mad because of the manpower, the police dogs, the volunteers. All of this is going to be on the taxpayers now. You know, you brought in the FBI, you brought in these other agencies because of one person that want to play a bullish game. How can their parents not hold their heads up in the community?
Right.
If she go missing this time, who gonna believe her?
She'll be out there quick. If I have to do the damn video, stand up here and if anything, I'm gonna be telling, look, we finna go in and say you damn got mental problems. We finna get you in there. All this other stuff. All this other stuff. Jacqueline, sit tight. I need to bring Nick in real quick, okay? And sit tight. We're gonna keep going around. Nick, how you look at this? Can you help us out here in America? I'm gonna try to upload this baby picture. Where is it at? I see it there.
Number one, it's embarrassing. It's real embarrassing to me as a black woman. It's embarrassing. But I wanted to make sure I got something straight. So she was snatched by somebody into a semi. Like she was snatched and she was in a semi.
Yeah,
and they fed her crackers, they stroked her hair a little bit, took a couple of naked pictures. And I mean, it ain't adding up. I'm sorry. It's just not adding up. And I'm sorry to be laughing because, you know, I was cracking some jokes. But at the end of the day, it's really bad for us. That really makes things bad for us because we have a hard time already trying to get people to move when somebody really is missing and when somebody really is deceased. You know, we have a hard time getting some support. And for this to happen, you know, that just makes things worse. It makes things worse. So, you know, I don't know what the girl was doing. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what she was doing. And
where's the damn baby? Why they doing all this to her?
Huh?
I said, I guess the baby was sitting on the corner eating chips while they was just taking pictures of her. He sitting over his little bottle, little wet pamper. Damn. They got to put me out on this highway.
But I can tell you this much in so many words, that man told us in that interview or in that press conference that they gonna get her. That's basically what he's telling us. They gonna get her for that.
Yeah.
You know, they're making sure, you know, y'all wanted an investigation to find out what was going on with her, where she was at. You want us to look for her. We found her, and we finna continue our investigation. He said it was ongoing. And they're not playing, to be honest. He's not playing.
Right. Yeah, they're not.
So,
how do y'all, okay, and real quick before you go, and I'm gonna ask, how do you feel? They say that they spoke to her one time, and she say, you know, that look, and what the first stuff he said that she said to him just didn't sound right. And then they said they're trying to get back with her. That's I'm looking like y'all finna go to jail. Your family, y'all finna go, somebody finna go to jail. I mean, because damn, I mean, that'll piss me off in the community because the community out here in the hot sun, I know it's hot as hell down there. And then when they're looking at TV, like, bro, what do you mean she ain't speaking no more? Like, bro, we out there looking for you and babies and all. Like, you know.
Okay,
okay,
you know,
let me get. Okay,
that
go ahead.
Today Show interview. I just caught that Today Show interview today. I didn't even know it was on. I was at work, and yeah, that's a hot mess. That's a hot mess. But I'm gonna drop back into the comments. I just want.
Okay, thank you, sis.
Right.
Real quick, I got just me, Nene, and I believe she's from Alabama. Welcome to the welcome to the panel, Nene. How you feeling?
Hey, Black, how's it going? How's everybody in the chat doing today?
Yeah, I know I'm good here trying to figure out. I need your help.
Oh my God, this is a hot ass mess. I mean, this is so unbelievable. And there's one part that stuck out to me that's very important to remember. When I said that on the other side of the highway where the bushes and stuff are, on the other side of the woods, there was a community, residential community, and there is like a gate that gates off the community from the woods. Didn't she say she hopped over a fence or something like that?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking that it's her and her friends came up with this badass plan that didn't go well. And she had somebody definitely is included in this thing. in her plan to do whatever the hell she was thinking about doing. But
Do you
there's
think the
definitely
boyfriend?
more people. Yeah.
Do you think the boyfriend, real quick? I mean, because how we, I don't know. If somebody help Marcel out over there and go on and get them out of here. They say they unsubscribe. Go on and make sure they don't come back for me. What is it, Marcel? Thank you. But maybe the boyfriend. I don't know.
It's the boyfriend and don't sound like he would. I don't know. I can't say. I just know it's not just her involved in this situation. I could tell you that.
Yeah, because she was with somebody. This girl was with somebody. And then here's the other thing that tripped me out when she said, when he said, yeah, they making me damn lose train of thought, all this, that somebody came over the fence. Now, when I looked at the video below, ain't nobody come over no fence and come up behind her. Ain't nobody come up behind his sister, man. And it's just, boy, y'all, like, bruh, like, what the hell? She called him, and then the police, I don't know. Ain't nobody come up behind the fence. From what I seen, blowing it up back there, this is crazy as hell. So do you think she wanted to get away for a weekend? Or just like, that's what I was trying to figure out. And then I was trying to say, well, damn, maybe she got tired of her mom them going to the house. She in school, not just her mom then, where it's like, man, forget them. I'm just, what the hell is going on?
I mean, she struck me as one of those people that are on medication and they still staying at home with their parents, and the parents trying to push the image, she's going to school, she's doing well, she's doing. And then one day they forgot to take their meds and shit kind of went bad, excuse my French. But I mean, that's what it seemed like to me. I don't know. It's bad.
Okay. All right. Well, you sit tight. I'm going to switch up to our sister Leah and come back to
Yeah,
Jacqueline.
I would believe that if we didn't have those internet searches. But those internet searches prove that she was calculating the whole thing. That's not a mental issue. That's like calculating the situation. And also, why did the mother say she was fighting for her life and mentally fighting for her life? How did she come to that conclusion, the mother?
I don't know, but I think she might be about to be investigated, Leah, where the police going to say, what do you mean by that? You know what I'm saying? What you think that they might have to talk to the mom about that? Like, what do you mean?
I think the mother was doing like most mothers, really trying to make a cover story for her daughter, but it was failing miserably, and the father was looking really guilty. But she was really trying to, like, it looked like there was something wrong. You know what? When I saw a few programs, channels, and each channel did not believe this person. I did in the beginning, but every channel I watched, they didn't believe her story.
Yeah. And like I said, I believed it for like a day. And then I used common sense. And when they said a highway, I'm like the police guy. What is a baby doing on the damn highway that brave out there? You know what I'm saying? I mean, because I'm looking how she pulled on the side, I'm thinking the baby's going to be like right there. And hell, I got a toddler grandkid, and I don't see her going up to the side of the damn road sitting there. And it's just, I started using common sense, like a baby, at least going to be standing back up in the woods. So how's you coming down the highway and the way the police can analyze it, because they try to make sure they got their stuff in check, because the mom then went live yesterday on TV where they're like, bro, that's like 6 football fields. And that road is dark as hell. My sister right here, Nene, say she frequented that highway before, and they say it's dark as hell. I know when I'm riding down the freeway, I'm not looking side to side. I ain't even looking for a deer. Half of the time, that's how we hit a deer on the highway, because we're not looking side to side.
And she didn't sound like she was in a panic on that 9/11 call, did she? She sounded calm and collected. I'd have been very anxious making that call. She was like very calm. There's a baby, and a baby of 4 years old in a diaper. That like I think someone said in the chat, that baby didn't get potty trained. Did that baby?
The baby. Yeah. And, when you put it on the baby, damn, like she can say, like, where's this baby? And then I got to go back and listen to what the brother said, what the guy said. When this guy came up behind, that's why I got to start back. Because when you look at the video,
the guy with orange hair, the guy with orange hair, what was he like from like McDonald's or something? That's ridiculous. Well, she's just really. I'm going to watch that film Taken. That she. I don't know that film.
Taken, toilet paper, crackers and stuff, and Googling. Well, I think he said she Googling search how to. I guess take money out of cash. Oh, girl, you about to get them handcuffs, and they need to swing around and get caught.
She might have parents, you know, those, because she's 25. Perhaps she has like parents that are really controlling, and she has kind of wanted to get away from them. But she could just tell them. She could just tell them. She didn't have to do that. But there are parents like that, are very controlling, and it's not good for her to live at 25 years old at her home.
And that's what I took it as when I first. I said, well, maybe not only the mom, them. I ain't just blaming it on them. But I'm looking at the job. Yeah, and I was thinking about her with the part-time job, going to school, living at her mom and them house. I was like, well, maybe they was a little strict on her, and also, and I mean, I don't know, and I ain't just trying to throw that on them, you know, with the dad looking like Judge Mathis up there in America. I don't know, it just don't sound right. And
yeah, she probably had to tell them like what time she came home and everything. That's what you do when you live at home, don't you? When even if you're an older child, like 25 onwards, even 40, if you live at your parents' home, you have to tell them what time you're coming home. You know, you're still a child. So perhaps she was frustrated. But then what's this story about a 17-year-old boyfriend and the other boyfriend? Is that true? That her you know.
I have no idea. Cause we're gonna hear.
Who was she in the Red Roof? What's that place called? The Red Rooster?
I don't know what in the hell. Oh, but listen, Leah, you sit tight. I'm gonna come back to you, Queen. Okay, I'm giving her out at 3 minutes. Jacqueline, do you think she was at the Red Roof Inn? Like, what is you getting out of the Red Roof Inn?
I don't think she was at no Red Roof Inn. I thought that she called from her cell phone or whatever she did, letting her parents know that she was at the Red Roof Inn, giving her some time to get her way home. That's what I'm thinking it was. To get the family out of the house. And for the reporter, that reporter didn't even believe what the mom was saying. Did you see the expression on her face?
When they asked about the duck.
Right. And I think the dispatcher also failed because the dispatcher should have kept her on the phone. Why did the dispatcher have her to hang up if she's seen a little child walking down the highway?
Good point.
Now, wouldn't the dispatcher say, stay on the phone with me, let me know where the child's going and which direction he's going in? So I think the dispatcher also failed her job.
Good point.
And another thing is, look at the mom. The mom looks like she's very dominant, like she's mean. Maybe the girl was trying to live her life, but you know how parents want to live their dreams through their children, and the children is not really suitable for that dream.
Right.
And you know, right. And she's trying to get away. She's calling, trying to get a ticket to Tennessee. Hell, why would you want to go to Tennessee? Shit, I should be trying to go somewhere else.
Good point.
You
Oh,
know?
I forgot about that. Yeah.
You know, and I'm just saying, look how the mama, she did all of the talking. She might be domineering the dad. The dad just sitting up there like a little puppet.
Looking like
She wasn't even saying nothing. Wasn't no tear, wasn't nothing coming out of that woman's eyes. And if this girl, and if she said that she fought physically and mentally, why she didn't have any type of blood, sweat, anything coming from her body? Her clothes would have been torn if she done jumped out of the doggone trailer. You know, something just don't make sense. And she needs to be arrested. The mom and dad need to be arrested for going on with that lie. And I don't think the boyfriend had anything to do with it. I think all of them need to be set up in jail. And you know how you do community service? All of them need to be in those woods picking up
Oh, good
and
point.
cans.
Oh, good point. I bet the community would agree to that too, Jack.
Yes.
I totally agree, Jacqueline. Can I just add one
I
thing
agree
to
with
that?
that.
I think they should all do community service.
Okay, if you mind, go ahead, Liz. And
Sorry. I'm sorry. I was just very inspired by what Jacqueline was saying.
Hey, I know that was a good point. Put them out there, and I would love to see it on the television. Go ahead, though.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm really sorry to this. Sorry about that. I just wanted to say that. Just wanted to follow up to Jacqueline saying that they should do community service. They should do community service towards the case of Shanquilla. She should get onto the Shanquilla case and redeem herself through Shanquilla because she's done a lot of wrong in this case. And I'll stop talking.
Okay.
And then Black and Leah, I found something strange is when they was doing that money and they were sending out those donations back because I think they knew something wasn't right then. What you think about that?
I said the same thing. Something ain't right if they took the money back and we hadn't heard nothing. And it could go back to the police. That guy's pissed because you can tell they want to get this second interview with Carlee.
And you know what, Black? I will prop her up with a pole and set her right there. Why would we give her time to get her story straight? I don't care if she is embarrassed. No. If I was the police, no, she gonna talk and she gonna talk today. I would make some type of demand. No, you put us through this, you put the community through this. Now we got to put the bill. No, we're not gonna give you time to talk. You're gonna talk right now. And I'll have all of my people with the cameras and put it right in her face.
I say the same thing. And Danae, real quick, you're right, Danae. Now we'll give a community service in jail. They need to go to jail and then come out and with community service. So I feel you, Danae Whedon. I feel you. They need both of them. But go ahead, sister. My bad.
Who you talking to me?
I was talking to the young lady in the chat. She was like, "No community service, jail. No, we're gonna give them both of them. See, that's how we doing it over here. We want jail and community service. But go ahead, Jack, and then I'm gonna come to just me after you.
And then how do you think the people at the Spar field? She was gonna rip them off of $700,000.
Wow, that's crazy.
I believe she was gonna rip them off. And she might have did it before. But like I said, you cannot have your children live your dream.
Right.
That's why the girl was trying to run away. You can see the mom is very domineering. You can see that if it's not her way, it's no way. This is what you're gonna do. And you just can't have a child live your dream. If she wanted to be a nurse, she would have went on and decided to be a nurse. There was too much pressure on her. But I'm not going to let her off the hook. If you have mental illness, you're going to have a paper trail. If you had mental illness, they was going to keep you for 72 hours for evaluation. They let her go within an hour. But I have to go to work, so I'm going to step down, Black.
Okay, well, I appreciate it and enjoy your opinion, and you drive safe out there in America, baby. Now, if you see a baby out there on the way, you make sure you inbox me, okay?
I ain't gonna inbox you. I'm gonna say I wasn't there. I wasn't there.
Oh man, let me get that one. You take care. I wasn't there. Oh no, man, go ahead with that. Get out of here. Sister Nene, talk to us. You come up with something?
I have not. I mean, I'm just sitting back and I'm just looking at all the news conferences that they're having, and they're talking about how disgusted they are. I mean, this is just so crazy. I don't know what's going on with that family, but yeah, I agree that the mom is very dominating. The dad, he's just sitting there looking like I wasn't there.
Yeah, he looking like I wasn't there. You looking like, man, damn.
It's just bad business here. I was wondering why she had on a bathrobe and some tissue. Did they confirm she was coming from work? I don't think that anyone confirmed that she was actually coming from work. Who comes from work in a black bathrobe with toilet tissue in their hand?
I don't know. That's nasty right there. It's so nasty. She finna wipe some butt or something. Like, I don't know what, though. And then, you know, the way we analyzing this, you know, it's going to make people mad. But hell, we're trying to figure out, she got toilet paper. She Googling this. And, you know, from the gate, I said that I thought the parents probably was a little strict. I just didn't get this from this news conference to the queen right there. I've been saying that. You heard me say that yesterday on my live, and the ladies told me, well, Jay, maybe not. And we respect that. But I said that from the gate. I said maybe the parents is one of the reasons, you know, she acted out. And hell, I heard that a boyfriend or somebody, you know, I don't know what the hell, but she needs to come out. She needs to come out and say something.
Well, she got to come out of the house sooner or later, don't she?
I hope so. I hope so. If she, you know, and then what they say, she come home unresponsive, find her way to the house unresponsive, walk past the Wilco, the BP, houses. Yeah, these houses had Ring cameras on it. And that was the part that I heard yesterday where I was like, damn, if that's true, you know, I was like, she done. And then if they go in more detail, they said that the young lady started flapping her hands when she got to the house, you know. I guess she got responsive and then went back unresponsive. Like, I don't know what in the hell. I mean, this is crazy out here. And then talking about that baby. Now, I know you down that way. Now, I got to say this to you. You see that baby, you better inbox me. You better inbox 10 or one of my moderators or something out here in America, though. And talking about this guy coming behind her out of the woods that I didn't see, okay? And I'm telling you, blow the screen up. If you got a PC, stretch it out, man, because I can do mine. And it gave me chill bumps when I looked up and like seen her shadow run, walk in front of that last sign. She didn't go in front of it. It's like she walked to the front of the car. And the police even said that she walked down a little bit or something. But man, she did a hard right, y'all. A hard right turn to the woods. Wasn't nobody, man. And why she couldn't kick this guy in his coconuts or something, in his eggs or something. You know, if she fighting, that would have been it. Man, I know ladies will be brawling out there, even if they losing. And if you being kidnapped, all them cars that was going by would have seen it. Would have been like, wait a minute, what is he doing to that lady? And that damn baby over there, what is it? Wait a minute, that's her child. You know, wait a minute, is she being kidnapped? You know, like, so come on, Carlee. And then you look at the distance from the car and the grass, the sign. Man, if somebody would have came out of there and got the grabbing on her, go back and look at the video, that distance from her car to the right side of the woods, somebody would have seen it. Somebody would have been like, wait a minute. You know, is that a husband and wife? Damn, it's a baby out there. And like, what the hell? And would have called the po-pos out here in America. The baby wasn't there.
You know what I think? The other day, you know, a lot of people down here seem to like the Chucky doll. And they've actually been putting the big Chucky dolls on the trunk of their cars. So maybe she saw them going down the freeway or something. I don't know what this Chucky doll fetish they got out here. But yeah, maybe she saw that. The Chucky doll on the back of the trunk of the car. I don't know. Next time I see one, I'll take a picture of it. But that's
okay. You make sure you take that picture. And you know, police say ain't nobody call about no baby, no missing baby or nothing. And then when you look, like you say on the other street, they're like a big development. Like, how's this baby? You made it out of the housing development or around a red roof into the highway. And ain't nobody see the baby on that next street over. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, because I seen earlier today, I seen a Google Earth view from another content creator. Salute them, man. I forgot the name, and that's what I was looking like. So where the hell did this baby come from? Like this housing complex and still made it through the woods? And no, man, tractor trailer.
right. And then how did she escape? I mean, they didn't go into full details about like how she escaped out of a tractor trailer. I mean, how? You know, it makes no sense. I mean, what did you fight them and kick the door open and just run like Forrest or something? What happened? I mean, and then they just come after you. They just let you go, knowing that you finna go back and tell what they did to you. Why would it make no sense?
Good point. How did she get away, y'all? And then here's another good point that Gretchen Bowen is saying. So this guy's kidnapping you, helping you get over the fence. You ain't run when he had to get the baby over the fence, or the baby over? Nah, the baby can climb. Go to climb the damn fence, boy. Why get her over the fence? Like, really? Like, you know what I'm saying? If it was a fence back there, you know what I'm saying? She had time to run. Like, what the baby was like, nah, I got it. I'm a baby. I'm a strong baby. I'm a strong baby out here in America, you know?
Now, the babysitter that was rubbing her hair, and the baby jumped the fence together.
Hey, we see this baby chromosomes and cells need to be tested, because that's a strong baby. Red hair. Somebody had red hair. Yeah, man. And then here's the thing too, and I'm gonna yield back. The parents, like, listen, don't let your kid come home and just tell you anything. This reminds me of like that Quilla situation. Bruh. And like I said, I'm gonna be looking at her like, hey, bro, it's all on the news. I'm gonna be looking at my wife, and dad got to get some balls, because I'm gonna be like, look, I gotta work. I'm not fixing to go on a damn job out here and you know what I'm saying, lose it or whatever. And she talking about some baby out here and putting her over the fence. And so this guy got to stop and go back for the baby. Stop lying on the baby out here in America, man. Stop lying. The baby wasn't there. Okay, Wendy, I'm gonna be nice. But the baby wasn't there, Wendy. But that's a good point. I want to know how tall the fence was, and how did the baby get over the fence by himself? Like, damn, that baby boy can, I don't know. Okay, let me bring Leah in. Leah, how did the baby get over the fence? Because I like that point right there. If it was a fence, in your mind, how would the baby get over? Couldn't his sister could have ran? And like how our sister Nene said, when did she get away after her and the baby and everybody got over the damn fence? But what do you think about that part that he said?
Oh, I have no imagination about that kind of thing. I'm very I'm very kind of pragmatic. I can't imagine kind of strange things. I can only imagine things that are possible. That doesn't seem possible to me, so I can't imagine. But did she take off her wig and have another disguise in her bag? That she put another disguise on? Did she might have had another disguise to but the police got there in 5 minutes, so how couldn't they find? But bravo to the police. I wish Mrs. T.S. said, I wish these police were on Tranquilla's case, because they did kind of, wrap this up quickly, although most people didn't believe this story. But, when you listen to that interview with the parents, which was really odd, and they said to the mother, how did you feel when you first laid eyes on your daughter? And she said, for me, I felt joy. But what about, so the father is completely non-existent, isn't he? And he's just like nodding his head, like noddy. And then she says, and then I got all these evil messages from evil people. I'm sorry, Mrs. Russell. Your daughter was acting very suspiciously. I wouldn't wish her to get evil messages, but people didn't believe the story, did they?
They can't. Spit is, and like I say, a few minutes. Let me see, because I was told like Saturday morning, and like, wow, okay, I had to wrap my mind around it. By Saturday evening, I was like, wait a minute, what is a baby doing on the highway though? And that just was me. It just went back to that baby. That's what really messed up right there too. I think that damn baby got that man all disgusted up there talking. Oh man. And he said, ain't no baby mama or daddy ain't get him no call. But did this young lady, have like a disguise, Did she have a disguise? Like when, like, damn, okay, because we seen some other little young bucks that's 20, 27, some alcohol poison. Some of y'all in here, please stop it with these little damn alcohol poison and babies. Now this one right here, like my grandmother said, this took the rag off the bush. This took the rag off the bush.
Why did she have $100 in her socks? What was that for? Those $100.
Yeah, and shouldn't have abductors took that.
Oh, maybe it was for the bus ticket.
Good point. Good point. Cause
Yeah,
wow,
but she seemed to
dude.
have everything. She had a Mercedes. She's beautiful. She's young, but maybe the parents were too domineering. Not the father, but the mother, domineering, and she needed to break free. But she did it, and she had a boyfriend that kind of said, maybe they made a really bad plan. And who's this 17-year-old boy that she's? What's there's so many weird, I mean, we had enough with Shanquella, and this is another baffling case.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what it was, and like I said, I don't know if it's the parents or something out there in America that got her mind also with it, the boyfriend, or maybe they was expecting a child, or she was hearing baby voices. I don't know if she was on something or whatever, but the police, the way they breaking it down, she knew what she was doing. And, especially with that bus ticket, going to Tennessee. And from my understanding, Tennessee probably ain't far from y'all, Nene, but maybe she was trying to get away from the parents. That was just, I was kind of throwing that out there though. But when you look at it today, and with this, she might was trying to get the hell away from the family, and did she, what is it? Did she leave school? Did she get flunk nursing or something like that, or, yeah. And the police, and one thing they bring them facts after the mom and went on TV, and they like, yo, we still got more ammo, but for out of respect, we ain't gonna say, the other things that she searched or what she have in her phone. You remember that? It's like, so basically telling them to sit down and tell that young lady to get on out here. And let me see, what's the day? I don't know, y'all. She might have handcuffs on by Monday. That might be, that's my prediction. Somebody gonna be in jail or be charged. I'm gonna say by next Monday. I'll be shocked if they ain't.
Well, like Jacqueline said, there are many places in all over the world where people can't get the police to look into the case of their missing children, and this was really like everyone got involved, and it's a hoax. So for all those poor people that are at home waiting for their child to be found and waiting for the police to look into their case, it must be so horrible for them to see this happen when they can't get the police to look into their cases, and for us also, as people saying why can't the police look into Shanquella's case, and it's so frustrating for us to but now I think people are really sharp, because people on the YouTube, they really knew it was a hoax. Honestly, I realized from the YouTube it was a hoax, not by myself.
Yeah. And like I said, that's what I realized like Saturday evening. I was like, wait a minute. And then I wanted to be careful. I mean, that's like I was telling people I blew it up. And man, it was a ghost, something spirit. Yeah, something happened. What she did is took all that toilet paper and rolls and them cheese crackers. And what the police like, yeah, she stopped by Target. Also, and loading up. And I don't know, this is weird as hell. This is weird. And then the other thing that was weird when the mom said that, I wanted to touch her, but she was still out of it. So we had to let the paramedics work on it. When did the damn paramedics get to the house? When did they get to the house? When you listen to that, was they already at the house or whatever? What do the mom meant by that is what I was trying to figure out. And I wanted to hug her, but I had to let the paramedics do their job. Shit, I'm gonna be standing over the paramedics talking mine. I'm gonna be talking. No, man. What happened to my damn princess, my angel, my little queen here? You know what I'm saying? And y'all need to be out here trying to find out who did this. I need y'all to get out here and get out my damn house and find this damn abductor. We got some abductors on the road riding around with a little baby.
And the father wasn't saying, we need to find the abductor, we need to find them. He was just sitting there he wanted to be somewhere else.
Yeah.
And the mother was kind of really trying to was really in control of the situation. And he looked really shifty. His eyes were looking around, he wanted to get out of there. She must be Yeah, she must be quite kind of controlling mother. Not to criticize her, but there are mothers like that. You know, I know mothers like that in my own family. You can't do anything, you know. It's just the way people are.
Yeah, it's dangerous out here, all across this country and all around the world. You know, but man, you know, just sit mom down. I remember I had to have a talk with my mom, okay, where she was, I want you to do this. I want you to meet me here, man. Come to the man. I'm a whole 25 years old. I had to just sit her down and tell her, look, I drink beer every now and then. I do this. Man, look, as a man, as a young man coming up, I had to talk to my mom. Look, I can't keep going through this, following you to your boyfriend's house to cook on the grill. I don't want to go over there when y'all cook on the damn grill. I want to go the other way and chill. I want to go see my old woman. I want to hang with the boys. I ain't out here breaking the law, but I had to have a conversation with my mom, man. Look, suck it up and say, look, and let her know what it is. That was my uncle say, hey, man, hey, you're a man. Tell your mama, look, it's like this. You know, I'm not fit to go out here and start seeing some baby on the road and leave my car running and getting tickets to damn Tennessee out here. She must was going down to see, what's that rap? She was, damn, what's his name? She was going down to see Young Buck or somewhere. I think Young Buck them down there or something, but I don't know. But the police dropped the bomb on them out there, and I'll be looking out my damn window because they're going to talk to her. Yeah, he's going to talk to her because they spent resources. And then it's just so unfair for this young lady not to speak to the police. You know, then what they talk to her, they say at the hospital. But it's unfair after that to the people that was out there looking for her on the side of the highway trying to, you know, come on, man. It's like, damn, 200 degrees probably down that way in Alabama. You know, it's probably hotter down there than North Carolina. Not 200 degrees, I'm just saying. But I know it's, you know, and time and resources and the police is like, nah, y'all not finna make us look bad. They went on there yesterday with that. And the cop said, hold up, bro. And then as the mom talking, you know, the interviewer action, okay, well, what about, like, did she have a, well, due to the fact of ongoing investigation, we can't speak on that. Man, the police like, hell no. Hey, dog, she was at the Targets. She had toilet paper. Man, I don't blame her, bro, because you about to make the police look bad, because that's what we saying yesterday. You remember that, Nene? I was like, why ain't the police saying anything? And I was saying I would be shocked if they don't do nothing. And when you look at it, it's the parents holding up. You cannot protect her from this. You cannot come to YouTube or to the media, because the media is going to trigger YouTube. You know, and where she at? And then we realizing, come on, man, like what in the hell? You know, you can't do that. And then next thing you know, you run into you need privacy and all of this. And we got these half stories, especially if you talking about a damn baby was on the side of the road. Nah, you finna, hey, bro, I tell my daughter, look, we finna to, this is what we're gonna do. If I plan it, I'm finna to tell you, look, you finna to come out, and if you ain't got mental problems, you got mental problems, and we finna to get you some help. Now let's see and talk to the authorities, because the authorities is involved. So, yep.
Yeah, but this is premeditated, isn't it? She was searching on Google, whatever it's called, and she was planning something. But you're quite right to say that we need boundaries, not just with friends like Shanquella, and, you know, we advise young people, but also with family. You know, when you have an imposing mother, I remember when I was young and I was on the phone, my mother would be listening, you know, and I would be like, Mum, can I just, you know, and she would just be standing listening. And, you know, you get mothers, you know, kind of, you have to give them, like you said, you did to your mother, you say to your mother, you know, I need space. You know, no matter what age, you know, certain age, you need to develop yourself. And Pat Lawrence in your chat wrote a very interesting thing. She wrote, perhaps this young lady wanted a wild weekend, and no one's going to judge her for that. She's beautiful. Whoever she wanted, maybe her parents wouldn't allow that. And imagine if she was maybe if she was pregnant, can you imagine what her parents how they would have reacted then? You know, they would have probably burst a blood vessel.
And, you know, that was floating around where the young lady may be pregnant, or the young lady maybe got rid of it. You know, I don't know. You know, I don't know if the clinic opened up on Saturdays or whatever, or Fridays. I don't know. And you know, and then when you look at this after hearing this case, and then you know, he said that she said that it was a fence to get over. Man, that's easy to go up through there and be like, she is telling a lie. Y'all. She is telling a lie, you know, because what about the baby? Like, what about the baby? What's up, Les? Hey, we just had a press conference, Les, and the police can debunk this right here, man. And you know, say she was abducted from a car, homie, by a guy walked up behind her, and we trying to figure out how in the hell did she get, and she was put over a fence. Who put the baby over the fence? Because if you put the baby over the fence, this sister should have ran. So when did she start to fight back? Like, damn, get over the fence, Carlee. You know, come on, baby. Or the baby like, nah, I got it. Hell, I can get over here, word up. And no, we ain't trying to joke about it, but it is what it is. It's serious and it's funny to a degree because you can put a baby involved. Like, wait a minute now. Y'all, well, if anybody see this baby out there on that side of the road, please inbox me. We need to get some DNA tests, run some tests on this baby because this damn baby climbing fences. And this sister could have ran back out on the side of the highway and flagged somebody down. Here's the other thing. If somebody was coming, I mean, if this man came up behind on the highway, look how the distance from the car to the trees. I would have seen somebody dragging a lady. Well, she just turned around and submitted and just let him just, you know, grab her by her arms and from the back and he pushing her up there. I would have seen that. And then I'm like, baby over there. You get what I'm saying? She said, baby. And the damn, like, what the hell? And then you get to a fence in the woods, because when you look, say fence, hey, when I know ain't no baby there. I'm just going by what Carla said, a baby. So we letting her know, hey, bro, we're not falling for that. And so, you know, unless this baby got there, it eats spinach like Popeye and help over the fence. The baby wasn't there. There was no baby in America down in Alabama, okay? There was no baby. There was no baby. And then her mom need to let her come out and speak and say something, though. While they sitting up there, her daddy looking like Judge Mathis. Maybe some kind of Judge Mathis out here in America. Bruh, Judge Mathis, get your peoples. Nene, you want to speak, Queen? Have you thought of something else? Because there's so many angles of this press conference, what we just saw. You know, car still running. She out there getting cheese crackers, getting money, putting it in a sock, and all of a sudden, I mean, then somebody come up behind her. And when you look at the video, she get out, go to the back of the car, not looking for no damn baby, but she in the back. And then all of a sudden somebody, no, man. Talk to me, Nene, if you want to. I'm gonna come back to you, Liv.
No, what I'm gonna have to do is do a little bit more digging today to kind of figure out, you know, get some more details on what's going on with this young lady, because there's definitely something wrong with her as a whole. So, but the father was sitting there like, hell, I don't want to be a part of this damn lie. That's what I got out of that. Because, you know, they caught up in that church, you know, we all going to hell with gasoline draws right about now. So that's what he was looking like to me. And as far as him and the police officer that, you know, gave the press conference, he looking the same way. Like, this is some crazy-ish, and I don't believe none of this. They need to take their daughter back to the nut house where she escaped from that night, and, you know, let the people know that's what happened, because it just behooves me to understand what's going on with this house coat and some toilet tissue. What in the hell? From, you know, like I said, was she coming from work, or was she coming from, did she escape a mental institution, or she was in there for a 3-day hold or something? What? I don't know.
Getting well, maybe she was getting toilet paper just in case she see a baby or something on the side of the road or something. I'm trying to use that scenario. She getting toilet paper, she Googling getaway or takeaway and how to rob a cash register out here in America. Girl, you finna get more damn time than allow out here. You know, and the daddy, like I say, the daddy's sitting there looking like Judge Mathis' cousin, uncle on the daddy's side. Bro, you need to get some balls and say something, bro. I mean, ain't nowhere in the hell. And then our sister Tan say that this guy is a bank executive or something like that. Man, ain't nowhere in the hell I'm finna sit up there and I gotta go to work the next day or whatever. Jay, can you tell me about the baby? Your daughter says she saw a baby, and here's the other thing. Now, they take and what say, then take naked pictures of her, man, like, and nothing else. Don't take no money. And these days, I don't know nobody, no female getting kidnapped. And then, okay, take your clothes off and get pictures and pass out, baby ribbon. That don't sound right. I mean, being kidnapped and they only want to take pictures of you.
Yeah, this is pretty crazy. I'm waiting to hear from the streets because usually that's where you get all your good information from. So I'm waiting to hear from the folks in the streets that's talking because everybody's talking, and I know somebody know this young lady specifically. And so once they do, the word will start spreading about what's really going on in that house because there's definitely something going on in that house. And and the mother is very domineering. She's the dominant one in there. Can't nobody do nothing without, her permission. So, I mean, like again, she's 25 years old. I'm looking at a lot of pictures of her. You don't see her with a lot of friends, things of that nature. So, I don't know. This is one of them weird ones.
It is. And then, like, y'all, I don't know which one of y'all was saying, like, well, when did she have the time to get away? And then, okay, here's the other thing, and I'm gonna yield back, y'all, man. She said the kidnapper, abductor, said, I ain't gonna tie your hands up because I don't want to leave no marks. But, bro, you just pulled her from a damn car with a baby, dog. You just walked up behind her. Like, the police ain't finna know that she gone, bro. Listen to that, bro. I mean, and he said he ain't want to, don't remember nothing else, though. But remember, I ain't gonna tie your hands up. Like, when did you damn fight? Why did you hit him in his goose? Like, come on, man. I don't know no kidnappers, especially going out there lady. And don't tie hands up, ain't because I don't want to leave no marks. Man, you got the whole damn police department and feds down here looking for you, bruh. Like, baby girl, boy, man, I'm telling you, my son, daughter come with that. I'm going to be upset, scared, glad she home. But damn, like, you're going to have to come and say something because I got to go to work tomorrow. I'm at work. They want to know about babies and like what happened, baby. You know what I'm saying? But no, we need privacy. We need time. Okay. With respect, I'm saying, and this sister, thank God, wasn't sexual assaulted, but they taking clothes off of you and he don't want to put no rope on you. And you taking this stuff off, not sexual assaulted. And so who took your clothes off? Was the doctor? And what was the damn baby? Was the baby in the room eating Cheetos? I yield back. I'm gonna stop, Wendy. I'm just trying to figure it out, Wendy. I'm trying to figure it out. For real. With this baby. And then, no, we ain't finna get over this, Wendy. How in the hell did this baby get over the fence? Exactly. And she said it was a fence through there. How this little strong Popeye baby, what this baby had some spinach or something? Now, Nene, now we're gonna cash up you like $20. You need to get out there on that highway out there. You say you're gonna be riding by down there, and we need you to do some investigation. If you see a baby, you better inbox me. I'm gonna put you on punishment, okay? Y'all, she lived down there. I had another brother that's down that way too. And look, y'all, you see that baby, then we're gonna pay for your gas out here in America because I want to talk to that damn baby. That intelligent little baby, allegedly.
I don't know why the dad doesn't think this is going to affect him. I mean, he could lose his job too because, they don't want this kind of riffraff at the workplace, so it's affecting everybody in that house, even the people at, this church that they go to. Everybody know the church they go to. I mean, everything going to be affected. I don't understand what they're thinking about. They better, if that girl look, they need to lock her up with some mental issues. If they don't, and it's just, she come out and say, well, you know what? I'm tired of lying about it. I just wanted to be with my boyfriend that night and I got tired.
Yeah, like Mom, you got your man in there. You got Pops. Right. I mean, girl, just come out and just be honest. If we got into 25-year-olds out here, don't do nothing crazy like this. Don't talk about no babies. Don't talk about no damn alcohol poisoning. Don't go to no hotels up there. If the hotel lets y'all come in there and you're under 21, don't do it. Don't do it. Next thing you know, they be talking about it was a goose over there and a goat or something. Nah, ain't nobody trying to hear that, bro. And see, we old school. Ain't nobody trying to hear that. When you go to talk about a female being kidnapped, hell, even if it's a Caucasian, we put an ear to it and be like, damn. But man,
Maybe that's what's taking so long for her to talk, or for them to allow her to talk. Maybe they are trying to, make sure they go to the to the strength, get some help, and say, blah blah blah. She ain't right. We need this alibi, blah say splee. And maybe that's what's the holdup is. They trying to figure out some kind of way to say she was crazy or something, because they don't want to tell her truth.
Yeah,
So that may be.
they going to jail. So do y'all think do you think the parents might be charged? We just freestyling. Feel free if, I'm gonna drop this link again. And in case you want to come up here, we're doing like 2 and 3 minutes apart. And, if you got a certain angle of what, this press conference that we just seen, come and analyze it with us and break it down. And, if somebody can tell me how the baby got over the fence, what she doing with stealing toilet paper from the job and damn robes and stuff. And like I say, personally, I seen the video. I was able to blow it up. Shout out to our moderator, Tan. She sent me a very clip version, and I was able to blow it all the way up, y'all. And I'm telling you, and as I was looking at it, I seen this girl dipped in the woods like 2 or 3. Every time I wanted, I seen her like dip in the woods. You got to catch it. And my team member, Nick, she seen it too. And we was like, damn, but you got to catch it. You know what I'm saying? And she walked up to the front. And then all of a sudden you seen her like go to the right, I don't see no baby, wasn't nobody holding her. And she wasn't, and it was just so quick. And wasn't nobody walking up behind her. And then my thing is, if you out here on the side of the road, all in the back of your car, you supposed to be dealing with a baby. You supposed to be dealing with this baby. She gets out, go to the back. They're like she go to the back door with her back facing the woods out here in America. I don't see no baby in America on the highway, roll tide. I don't see nothing but her out there fumbling around and I guess putting money in the socks or whatever. But I ain't see a baby. I ain't see a man. I ain't see nothing. The only thing I seen was her. Looks like she turned to her right and went in front of that sign that was in front of the car. And it tripped me out. They gave me chills. I was just sitting there looking at it. Ooh, it was a ooh moment. I ain't see no friendly Casper ghost. No spirit. I ain't see Tupac, Red Fox, and nobody. The only thing I seen was this sister shot up in the damn woods out there in America, though. You know what I'm saying? And, like I said, it threw me off. Yes, I'm human. I caught damn a chill when I caught it, man. I caught chill. All right, real quick. We got, let me pull this up here. We got Pat Lawrence in the Lion Den. Talk to us, Pat. Can you help us out?
Yeah. In my opinion, I think that the mother the parents were just too strict on her growing up. And she just couldn't wait to get old enough so she can go and do her own thing. However, because she couldn't afford probably to go out on her own and live on her own. I don't know what that situation was. Maybe she just was rebelling, and she probably did something like this before, but it just didn't go as far as it did this time. And I think when she realized, she called police, her little plan, when she realized that I called the police and I said the baby was missing. Well, that's gonna mess me up. She dropped that phone and went on about her business and did what she had to do. And then she decided once she had no fun, she came on back home, because otherwise, why would you go back home? You got on the road, you got on house shoes. For all we know, those house shoes in the road may have been at where she been going before, sneaking away, doing her little thing, But she went too far when she called the police and said that she saw a baby in the highway. That was her first mistake. Had she not called the police, then it wouldn't have blown up like it did. Now that she's come back home, the police and everybody questioning what happened, and what happened. Well, the mama trying to save face. She don't want the world to know that she has had that child, or that woman had that girl under her thumb for so long, and now that she's an adult, she don't want her to be grown. She want to continue to treat her like she is a child, like she a baby. If she's the only child, she want to treat her like she's a baby. She don't want to let go. She don't want to let the girl grow up. So she's rebelling, and she just buck wild out there doing what she want to do until I guess she figure, well, maybe I'm gonna get so bold, I'm gonna get with the right person, and they gonna tell me, just don't worry about your mama, because she go fuss anyway. Just do what you want to do. You grown, and that's my opinion. I think that's what's going on. She's just out there making bad decisions and doing things that her parents uh uh don't want her to do. And I think the dad is just quiet like that because he's like, I've talked until I'm blue in the face. She grown, and you need to just let her be grown. So I don't want to say nothing because I don't want to implicate myself. Just let you talk. And the mom is doing that to save face. That's my opinion. She's just doing it to save face. Just let the girl grow up. Let her go. If she want to be spend the night with her boyfriend, she's 25 years old. She's a full grown woman. If that's what you want to do, y'all know I didn't do it. Spend the night with her, move on in with her, move out my house, and then I won't have to be worried about you out here telling lies, making up stuff, which she's probably been lying to them all along, making up stuff. But like I say, because the public got involved, people's money got involved, the police got involved, it just went too far. It went too far. And now mom just trying to save face. But the truth will come to the light. It's gonna come to the light, and we can all know exactly what happened. And it's gonna be
Do
something
you
real
think
simple, real stupid.
Okay, do you think it's gonna be some arrest made if she don't come out? Do you think them people finna go to the house?
Well, I think if anybody should be arrested, it should be the mama for carrying on this lie. Just be honest, just go on and just say, yeah, my daughter messed up. She messed up. She been doing this all along. Maybe she do have a mental problem. We don't know. But if there is no proof that she has a mental problem or has been being treated for mental illness, maybe the mama mentally ill. But yeah, I do think that somebody should have to pay, even if they gave the money back. But to continue to lie and to carry it on and on, whoever's continuing this lie should be arrested. If the girl ain't saying nothing, she's just gone and I messed up. I called the police. I hung up because I didn't think nobody would come, so I just went on cut the call off. But the mama is leading, going on and on and on, continually. Yeah, mom needs to be locked up because something might be wrong with the mom, in my opinion.
I think, and I'm gonna let Lil come on after this. And I think when they did that interview yesterday, and how the mom was like, when the young lady was asking her questions, what about her phone? Well, do that part of what she say? That part we can't speak on because it's an investigation. I think the police wait a minute, we ain't even finished talking to your child. So what is you damn? I think that would trigger it off, sis.
Yeah, the mom making up stuff. The mom just dragging it out and trying to save face, and the mom just making this whole thing a big mess. Instead of just putting an end to it. Put an end to it, lady, and just gonna be honest and tell the truth. My daughter I don't want her to be grown. I don't want her to go out and date. I don't want her to go and have sex. The girl 25 years old, she having sex. And she done spent some nights out with somebody before. It's just this time she thought I could get away with it. And the reason she went back home, she didn't have enough money to go nowhere else. She ain't got enough money to go to another town or run away. She just want to go out and do her thing and come back home without her mom being all up in her business. But the mama, that's who everybody need to be focusing on. The mama, not the baby. The baby was just a thought in her mind, and once she went through with the baby, she thought, okay, let me hang up because this is going too far. This ain't gonna work right here. She hung up. So now everybody's focusing on the baby, which there was no baby. That was just the girl's excuse to say, okay, because otherwise, why would you leave your car running? You threw the phone away, but why would you leave your car? And what happened to the car? Why she had to walk back? And how come nobody didn't see somebody else pick her up? Did she just disappear in the field? Was she out in the field having sex or what? And you come back with no scratches, no scars, no nothing. She wasn't in no danger. She wasn't nowhere in no danger. She was with somebody that she know that she's been with before. This not she been with that person before, but she had to come up with she had to come home with an excuse of what happened. Like, dog, I know she probably said, dog, soon as she thought about it, I shouldn't have said it was a baby out here because that may start something. But then once it got on the news, it blew up. That's what messed up when she said that. If she hadn't said that, we would never know anything about this child or this woman. Never would have heard about it. But it went too far. That was her mistake, and she'll never do that again. But the mama just needs to just let it go. Say, it's my fault. I was too hard on her, and she been rebelling for years. But this time, she made a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry that the public went up so far. I'm sorry they got into it, and whatever reparations I have to make. Okay, let me do that, because it all started with the mom. It always started at the head. Cut the head off, and the rest of the die out.
I'm sad to say, y'all, she was with Rayvon over it, okay? Now, here's the other thing that sounded crazy too, sis, and I'm gonna let Lil come in. Now, she said that the abductor, right, didn't want to tie her hands up because he didn't want to leave no marks, though. Bro, if that was true, you left a whole damn car running after taking her with this baby jumping the fence. I'm just saying.
Right.
So I'm like, Carlee, baby, like, you know, if I have to put her on Facebook and go live myself as a dad, you gonna go live, bro. I mean, telling the police that right there, and they repeating that what they said after the first initial meeting, you know, at the hospital.
It wasn't no marks because it wasn't a kidnapping. It was somebody she knew. It was a familiar person. You know, it just went too far, and the mom needs to cut it out and stop, because she dragging it on and on and on and digging a ditch deeper for herself. That's what mom doing. Because really, if the girl not talking and the dad is not talking, the only person talking is the mama. How you know so much? Why you got to be the one talking? Why don't you just say, look, I really don't want my daughter face on the news, but this is what happened. You know, just do it like that. Just get an attorney. She didn't get an attorney and say, well, you know, we really don't want her face on the news. She don't want to talk. I don't want to talk the whole mess with me. Just started with me. It's my fault. I pushed her, and she did that because she was afraid of repercussions that she would have to deal with coming back home and listening to my mouth. In my opinion,
Okay, well, Pat, you welcome to sit here real quick. I got a question to Leah. Damn, I forgot it. Just that quick. And then, okay, Leah, and just think in the interview, how the mom say, Carlee, and she's, I guess she at home on the computer looking at social media or whatever. And these things that she's trying to battle against. No, she need to be at home in the damn room resting, not on social media the way the mama talking. Like, now she home. Like, and these things that people saying, oh, now we bad now. Everybody bad. We is the worst things in the world. This mom knew before. This mom know that social media can be off the chain and the news media, okay? And we're not finna to play. Social media is not finna play when your child or you come out here with this nonsense narrative right here, you know? Like, I mean, Leah, what you think on that, Leah? I mean, what's she at home on the internet? And when she need to have her behind, I'm trying to not curse and stuff, but she need to have her ASS in the room resting, getting ready to talk to the police.
Sorry, it is true what you're saying, because all the images I've seen of Carlee are really kind of beautiful model-like pictures. We're not like getting normal pictures of her, are we? We're getting very glamorous. Maybe she wants to. No, I'm imagining things, but it is true. Who is this stage for this whole event? But I think the lady that spoke is right. I think that this Carlee young lady, that she probably did have rendezvous with her boyfriends, but this one, the scenario was too. She chose a baby, and that panicked the whole world. You know? And in that area, apparently, you've got serial killers, sex trafficking. So, you know, I mean, I heard it in the UK, and when I was in France, it was all over the world. Wow. So you know, what her naughty weekend turned into that. Maybe she had to like make more stories to convince her parents, and she went too far with this story. But whatever the case is, the parents have to stop. Let the child or a young lady take accountability, a bit like Cowboy 6. The parents have to stop, you know, trying to protect these children. She's not a child. She's 25, like the Cowboy 6, the 25, 26. They have to take accountability. They have to pay for what they did. Thankfully, nobody's been hurt in this, but it's taken a lot of resources from the police. It's given a lot of anxiety, and it's triggered a lot of people. And she has to take accountability. She can't be in her princess bedroom on social media. She has to. This is a serious thing, you know. And it makes you think all the things that are going on are crazy at the moment. This Jamie Foxx with his cloning and the world's going bonkers.
Okay. Yeah, it is, and like I said, I was saying that on Barbershop Talk, my other channel, and I wanted to be careful with it. Some people say, well, some people's like, well, no, it ain't got nothing, man. I think. Now go ahead, Leah.
Oh, sorry. No, I didn't have anything more to say, but okay. I mean, like that serial beach, that serial beach. Can't say that word, but that guy that got caught after all those years. I don't want Shanquella's case to be resolved in 20 years' time. I want it resolved now, and it's not a joke. And this young lady has to take accountability. It's gone around the world. Like I say, it was headlines in Europe. It was headlines in the UK.
Wow.
So her naughty weekend, she now has to pay the price, and if she has to pay a huge fine, her parents cannot stand in her shoes. She has to take responsibility.
Mm-hmm.
And if the boyfriend is guilty, if he helped her hatch this absolutely pathetic alibi, then he also has to be charged.
Yeah, he need handcuffs. When I see him over there, I think he was, kind of a religious guy. Yeah, bro, you finna need that Bible in the over there in the downtown over there in the penitentiary or wherever, man. But
but Nazir had a Bible in his hand too. Didn't stop him lying, did it?
Yeah, the bathroom.
And he's back on Instagram now.
Uh-oh.
I mean, why are these people allowed to, I'm sorry, we're not going back to that at the moment, but, it just makes me think, I'm just so angry about Shanquella. We have had no news. It's the summer vacation now. So that means they're not going to, they're all on holiday having a great time while people are checking every day to see if there's any news on Shanquella. What is happening with Mr. Bernard Robinson and Mrs. Bernard Robinson? They're at home in despair. And what do we have to wait until September? And do you know Mr. Stephen Benjamin, not to go off the topic, but Mr. Stephen Benjamin, the White House official, he was a mayor in South Carolina. Does that mean he's biased? Is he friends with Dina King? I'll stop talking about that, but I'm so disappointed in the USA and how disrespectful they have been to.
Yeah, it is sad, it's very sad. And like I say, this is a bad example to a degree. And, but at the end of the day, all cases still needs to be investigated, but this is not a good look, this is not a good look right here. And I think these parents, we have to talk to our kids, and like some of the people in the chat said, we got to know when to cut the cord. You gotta know when to cut the cord, and her mom could, and not trying to be funny, her mom, Carlee mother couldn't tell her when to keep her clothes up, when she was time for her to get right. And you gotta let go. I have a daughter, and when it was time, I went through hell. I was calling every 5 minutes. I had to get out of that though, Dad, I'm finna go out with, he want to meet you. No, I don't want to meet him. First of all, he coming to the house. No, he ain't. I'm shutting it down. But I had to get to a place and go by what I taught her. And the good thing about it, she came back using what I taught her. Thank God. I mean, all the stuff that Dad taught, because that's my baby. That's my, she's big. Now, I often say my little princess all the way to being my queen. And it made me feel good to see her respond to the things that I taught. She'll come say, Dad, he wasn't right, or did such and such, this and this and that. You know what I'm saying? And I explained to her, how a relationship should go, all that different things like that. He needed baby to do this, do things for you, do this, take, Don't sit around a guy that want to be on the video games. I'm telling her all this stuff. I'm showing her things. See that guy with his pants hanging out? Don't bring his ass to my house. Don't bring him nowhere near me. You know, don't get all types of little things. And some places, you know, I don't know if this young lady was spoiled, because I wish my mom bought me a Mercedes Benz. I'm gonna tell you, you know. And so when I looked at it, I said, man, this young girl, it has been spoiled. And sometimes you can be in public and see a mom and a daughter or a son, and you can see where they has been spoiled, you know. And so that's what I got out of it. And I made a point on my other channel, but some people say, well, no, maybe the school or whatever, and it's cool. But like today after hearing this, I don't know, you know. And then had a ticket to Tennessee. Hell, she was trying to get away from mom or somebody. A ticket, $100 and a sock or something. And then these people over here, she ain't handcuffed or tied, and they taking pictures of her nude. Huh? And you wasn't doped up on drugs or nothing? Like, what in the world? Like, you know, I don't know. I just don't know. So, you know, but I know I wasn't there. I wasn't there. You know, so I don't know. I don't know, no. But I think we can analyze this all night, y'all, out here in America. I think we can analyze this all night. And it's going to be talked about. Let me get this right. It's going to be talked about for a while. I think this is going to be talked about for a while due to the fact they're going to make an arrest. And, you know, if they don't let that young lady come out and talk, they're going to get her. A judge will sign off on that warrant. They're going to get her. I yield back.
Okay, yeah. I'm looking at her pictures, you know, all the pictures they showed, and it's just really reminding me of a situation a friend of mine had with her granddaughter. The mom had her at a late age, you know, like not like 18, 19, like when she was close to 30 or 30 in her 30s. And she had this child as her only child. And even though the mom was raised up with morals and respect, she put that on her daughter. She lived her life vicariously through her daughter. She took her and had beautiful pictures made, glamour shots, and wanted her to be a model, and you know, wanted her child to be just above everybody else. Okay, you're gonna be better than me. Your life is gonna be better than mine. This is what I want for you, and this that. But that wasn't what the girl wanted. And her father would, you know, when she would go to school, they didn't want her to walk home with the other schoolmates. They wanted her to come a certain way. They would pick her up, and if they should happen to get there, she's already walked. The dad would always stop and curse her, and you know, say, you out here acting like a thought, you know, not saying the thought word, but you know, you out here being fast, and you walk with these little boys and this and that. And the mom was like, oh, well, you know, we got rapists in the neighborhood. They were just so overprotective. And I would talk to her and tell her, you know, you're gonna run her away. You're gonna push her. That when she get to an age, the first thing she do when she graduates is she's gonna run. And that's exactly what she did. She ran because and I spoke with her, you know, to try to talk to her, you know, you're a young lady and you don't want to do this, do that. You came from a good neighborhood, but she wanna hang out in the part of town that her mom was running away from. But the girl was going back because people saying, "Oh, you spoiled." Okay, the dad eventually bought her a new car, a BMW, a nice car. Well, her friends didn't have that, and because her friends were, I mean, bullying, you know, you was born with a silver spoon in your mouth, this and that. But that's not how she wanted them to perceive her. She wanted them to perceive her as just like them. I'm just like you. I'm not spoiled. I am, yet and still. She was spoiled. She was given everything, but that's not when she grew up, that wasn't what she wanted to be. She wanted to be what she wanted to be, not what her parents wanted her to be. She wanted to live her own life. So to this day, she's around about the same age as this young lady, but she's, you know, she just almost for the street. You know, she's doing things totally opposite from how she was raised. That's why I say this girl is rebelling. She's rebelling, and her mom just running her mouth and don't want her to be an adult, don't want her to go down the path she's going, but you can't stop her now because she's grown. You gotta cut them strings. You gotta let her live her life and get out there and see what real life is. You know, it ain't all about what you want. It's what this individual they seeing what other people their ages are doing, so they want to go
Mm-hmm.
out and do the same thing. So, but you gotta let them bump their head. You gotta
Right.
be there for them. You ain't just gotta control them. Just be there to support them, because they're gonna fall. And at this point, this young lady has fallen. Now, instead of her mom say, "Well, okay," and mom, dad said, "Well, I'm gonna be here to support you. You did wrong, but you're gonna have to stand up and face this because
Mm-hmm.
everybody's involved. The world is involved." I didn't know it was all overseas in places, but the fact that it is, she may possibly want to come out and speak, but her mom just won't let her. She wants to be in control. Mom, you can't clean that up. You gotta let
True.
her stand in that. She made that bed. She gotta lay in it because in today's society, the government and agencies have just taken control, whereas the parents don't have any say so. Now, if they lock her up and put away the key, who's to say how long they would give her or what they would? She got to face it. Her mom can't call the prison and say, "Well, my baby needs this, my baby." Okay, you could call them. They're not going to do it. In reality, she won't belong to you no more. She belongs to
Really.
the system. She
Mm-hmm.
belongs to the system. And you can't say, "Well, you can't do this, you can't talk to her." You don't know what they doing up in the system, what they doing in the prison. Your hands are tied. There's nothing you could do. But in reality, the mom gonna be feeling bad because like I put my child through this. I should not have been so strict on her. I should have did this, but you couldn't control it. You gotta let an adult be an adult. Let everybody grow up and do their own thing. You can't live your life, her life. She got to live her own life. You mean you treated her to all those good things, nice things, but she want to know what it's like her friends doing it. How come I can't do this? I got better sense than them. I know right from wrong. But as a parent, you have to trust your child enough to know that you did what you were supposed to do as far as raising them and teaching them right from wrong. But
Mm-hmm.
once they get of age, you got to stand on that and say, I did my part. I raised her. And I trust her enough to go out there and make the right decisions. But if you study putting pressure on her, she going to go out there and do the opposite of what you want her to do
Mm-hmm.
just to prove to herself that she can do it. It's like, I might as well do it because you was accusing me of it anyway. So why not? Let me see what it's like.
Mm-hmm.
You said, don't do this, don't do that. I don't want you to do it. Well, what about what I want? I don't want to go to nursing school. I might just want to not go to school at all. I want to just lay out for a while. So I think like I said, the whole thing stems from the mom, and and mom's just making it worse for this girl, and she at the point where she don't know what else to do. The mama don't know what to do. So I guess I continue with this lie, and drag it on, drag it on. Mom, you need to go to jail.
Yeah,
That's it. Mom needs to
yeah,
go to jail,
eh,
and the girl do too.
yeah, and because like I say, when I seen that,
Mm-hmm.
when the mom when it was asking her that question, I go back to ask it twice. Oh, due to the fact that ongoing investigation. Yeah, that's why the police had like, what investigation? We only talked to her
Right.
one time, and that first time at the hospital when they went over there and seen her, bro, her statement, "Oh gosh, you failed, baby, you failed." That I mean, listen what he said. They told her, about
Mm-hmm.
over the fence and the baby. Nah, man, that. So they've been sitting back, and because I was trying to figure out yesterday, like, damn, why ain't the police coming out? Why they ain't really. And then what was it? Yesterday evening? Oh no, was it
Mm-hmm.
today? They started kind of releasing stuff. Yeah, she went to Targets first. She went and got snacks, and I was like, ooh, they not finna play with them parents, and
Mm-hmm.
these
They letting
parents.
the parents, they letting the parents just dig that hole and say, okay, the more further you dig, that's how long you gonna have to stay, and you gonna have to
Mhm.
pay. And parents digging a hole. Mama is anyway. Dad, he an accessory because he just sitting there like a robot. He just an accessory. Yeah,
Mm, 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 mm. And then
it's a
she on the
mess.
phone, I'll come with the police. On the highway, it's a and then
Mm-hmm.
this sister-in-law that she allegedly called. I know she like damn, girl, why you call me out here in America?
Right.
Man,
Right.
I'd be like, bro, why you call me with that, right? Please don't let them people come over here and mess with me, man.
Right. I don't know nothing. I don't want to be in nothing. I don't know nothing.
Yeah,
Honey,
you have me
stop it.
worldwide.
Mm-mm-mm.
It, it, it's
I feel bad for the young lady because I think she just been under a lot of pressure from her parents growing up. And now that she's out, they taught her, they have raised her the right way and taught, but they didn't teach her no common sense. She got common sense, but she didn't have no street sense. And now that she got a taste of the street, she just want to go do her thing. I want to do this. I want to go somewhere other than this little town. I want to see other places. Because if you grow up in one town, and that's where a lot of people are, they grow up in their hometown and they figure that's it. But when they go to another town, they see, wow, she said, wow, I didn't know this was going on. So maybe in her mind, she done heard a lot about Tennessee. Now I'm from Tennessee. I'm here in Memphis or Cordova. It's not all that, baby. Go somewhere else, and if it means going to school, join the Air Force, join the airlines, do something where you could go and see things other than your little town. And that way you don't have to be so buck wild out here doing stuff and lying and making up all kind of stories. There's so many things that young people can do. Opportunities are there, but they get stuck. They get stuck. It's so much. It's not like it used to be where we didn't know we could do things we could do, but it's there. The opportunities are there. You don't have to just stand. If you're gonna run, girl, run to the Navy, the Air Force, run somewhere that's gonna be beneficial for you. But don't run somewhere and with the little $100. That's not gonna last you no time.
Well, you see,
That $100 you spent that in Target.
well, you see, she was feeling. They say she was googling how to get that money out the cash register or something, and I think he was specific saying on the job, like, "Ooh, boy, y'all, boy, like, ooh,
Doing too much. You're doing too much. You letting your friends that don't have as much as not as privileged as you have been, and you trying to live that lifestyle, and and they influencing you because your parents hadn't taught you anything about the streets. You don't have no street sense. So when you get out there, you just get crazy, like, oh, this is what I want to do. I want to do this. I can do that. I can do, but you ain't thinking about, let me do something positive. Let me fix myself where I can get away from this environment. Let me go and see what else is out there other than this. Because if it's negative, if you see them and they're not going in place, why would you want to stay stuck in that same situation? Man, you know, God tell the people that you saw a baby on the highway and that way and then you can come over here and hang out with us and we gonna keep you gonna be cool, you gonna be cool. You know? And you listen to them thugs in the street of those people that ain't got nothing. You listen to them because they say, "Oh, you privileged." No, I'm not. You boys still doing. No, I don't have. I'm not like you. I'm just like y'all. I'm just like. No, you're not, boo boo. And you shouldn't want to be like them. You should be yourself. Better yourself. Get out of that mess. And honey, right now, her best bet would be to just, okay, my mom won't let me talk to the police. I'm 25. Get on the internet. You're on the internet. Get on the internet and tell your story. You know, contact the police department, whoever over the case. Contact them and say, look, I really need to talk because I'm not in a position where I can talk. My mom, you know, I don't want to hurt my mom. I don't want to hurt my dad. But right now, I want to fix this. I need to fix this because it's gotten out of hand. You know, well, she should have that much sense to know how to do that. But right now, I think she just under her mom's thumb, and because it has gone so far, she's scared. She's scared, and she's listening to her mom. No, you can't do this. You can't do this. Don't talk to nobody. Don't you talk to nobody. You let me do this. You let me handle this. Okay. Mom gonna have all on behind bar.
Okay, Leah, what you come up with, Leah? What's up, Tan? Welcome, Tan. Hey, Tan, you make sure we get you some water out there in Vegas, baby. I know it's hot out there in Vegas, Tan. Go ahead, Leah.
You've got some great people on the chat. They should really pop up on the channel because they've got great ideas. I get a lot of ideas from the chat. Apparently she worked. They said, I didn't catch this, but it said that she was caught on camera stealing a dark bathrobe and toilet paper from the Woodhouse Spa where she worked. So she worked at the Woodhouse Spa. So why did she take a bathrobe and toilet paper? And she said that they didn't harm her when she was kidnapped, but they took her clothes off and took pictures of her.
Lord have mercy.
I mean, is that in the film Taken? Perhaps that's the storyline of Taken. But she definitely owes us an apology worldwide. She can't stay in her beautiful princess bedroom on internet. If you're listening, Miss Carlee Russell, you've caused us a lot of stress. You might have trauma, but we all have trauma now. So you have to you have to be a lady, a young woman, and face the music and apologize and perhaps pay a fine and do community service, for example, helping raise funds for Shanquella Robinson's case. It's like lingering in your bedroom with your mother bringing you cocoa at night time. Your mother needs to stop. Your mother needs to stop protecting you, like all these parents that are mollycoddling their children of 25. My mother would your parents protect you if you'd done something like that?
No.
What would your parents have done?
No. My mom would put me in a police car.
They would have called the police on me.
Yeah, my mom put me in a police car and said accusations with a little young lady back in the day. It wasn't me. I didn't get her pregnant. I was young, man. I was trying to tell my mama, but guess what? They had me downtown in the detective room, and he was asking me, and I was like, nah. And come out, it was my homie then. You know, it was a homie. It wasn't me. And my mom put me in the damn car. No, well, we supposed to go down here. And I was so young, and I didn't really, I ain't say nothing, but I just wanted her to believe me. No, Ma, I didn't do it. We didn't do nothing. And, and her thing was like, well, we're gonna go down here. You're gonna talk to them. We're gonna see. It wasn't just he didn't say he didn't do nothing. She talked to the young lady's mom when the mom came to our house, because I used to go to her house in the evening. The mom worked at night as a nurse, and we sat there and watched TV. And there was a young lady that people didn't recognize, so I started dating her. You know what I'm saying? And all the guys came out the woodwork, but it wasn't me. And so my mom took me down there, and she didn't go against the young lady. My mom didn't go against the young lady mom. She didn't show no attitude towards them. She just wanted to make sure I get vindicated, and they had a long list of names and all of that. My name was on there, and my mom got it right, but she didn't, because you got some parents, she did it. Nah, my mom was like, nah, we're finna go down here and see. We're finna go down here and see. And I went in the room with a detective, and she was sitting right there with me. He was cool as I don't know what. He kept asking me, was you there? No, I wasn't there. Well, did you do it? No. And, no, I didn't do it. Okay, well, with this, by any chance, no, I didn't do it, sir. And I'm young as I don't know what. No, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. And, because the young lady that wasn't my kid, but my mom took me down there, y'all, and she was like, hell no. And I appreciate to this day when I think on it, she didn't slander no one. When the young lady mom came, yeah, she got me down there. And so, and I, no, but it's weird these days, these parents spoil these kids and go to taking up for them. And I mean, as we see, a person can be unalive, and these parents, oh hell no, you didn't do that. You wasn't even there, Mom. So how's you jumping over the side? We get that it's serious. It was serious with me, because I was too young to have a kid. The baby that, I was been too young. But you got these parents out here these days, though. Wait a minute, how are you sure he ain't unalive her or did that to him? He didn't shoot him, and you wasn't even there. So I don't know. It's crazy. And then to see her up there and that one thing, like I said, that I, hearing her say on there, oh, well, no, they're doing an active investigation. Mom, you ain't even letting your child talk to this, letting your daughter talk to these people. And then, like our sister Tan say, this girl's of age. The police they can come talk to her. So hopefully by tomorrow or today, they finna get on the stick, because I'll be scared as hell after seeing this press conference today. I would be scared. Like, you know what? I don't know what I was thinking, Mr. Policeman. I apologize. You need to go and eat crow And you need to apologize to the state, to the people. I mean, you got people out here walking up the side of the highway, the freeway down there, you know, on the freeway. I seen it here in North Carolina. And, you know, come on, these people want answers. Like the police chief or whoever that was, he was like, yeah, I'm getting pressure put on me. And, you know, you want to be careful when they get pressure because they'll go grab the first person. From what I learned. So, man, go out there and tell them. Do not have them grabbing the wrong damn person, even though we know it's not the truth. But no, man, don't do that. And I'm glad he was honest. I'm getting pressure put on me because a lot of them won't come out and say that until damn near after it's over and you realize they was pressured by the community or whoop de whoop. So, yeah, no baby, no man behind her on the highway, grabbing her, coming up behind her. What? Hey, ladies, what did she say he said when he came up behind? I forgot. Damn. What the cop said that this alleged abductor said something to a boy. Yeah, I forgot what it said. Like, you know what? No, man. Let's see. The mother's going to suggest that her daughter is taking medication. That's her only way out of this. Well, she better say something, and they subject to go check. So you better they better get right.
Yeah, she better have some proof that the child
Yes.
seeing a psychologist or taking some medicine, just saying that. But the whole thing is for the girl to just stand in her truth. Stand in your truth, girl. Just go on and talk and tell people what's going on. So we'll have to keep wasting taxpayers' money investigating on stuff. Just come on out and stand in your truth. You know, and don't worry about, because right now you looking real foolish out here. Your mom and your dad looking real crazy out here. And just honey, when you do wrong, stand in it. Just stand in it, admit it, say, I am sorry. I mean, I really appreciate the effort that everybody put forward, but you know, for looking for me when they thought I was lost, but I wasn't lost. I lied. I lied. I was just trying to get away from my parents, or I was trying to get away from whatever. I just wanted to do me. I stole the robe, and Tisha, I stole the robe because I knew where I was going. I wanted to be comfortable after they taking out my work clothes. Whatever the truth may be, stand in your truth, be honest, and put an end to all of this, because it's getting ridiculous. It's beyond ridiculous. You know, you making, whereas when something really happened and somebody really come up missing or something, then they won't believe it. They'll be real slow about responding because you just don't know. It's too much going on out here with sex trafficking and people kidnapping folks just to kidnap them, and kids being taken for whatever reason and raped and murdered, and they find them 2 or 3 years later in dirt. Well, you know you wasn't in a unsafe place. Just come on out and say, hey, I went too far. Call the police. Say, I'm not, I hadn't been kidnapped. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm safe. That's all y'all need to know is I'm safe. If you don't want to tell them where you're at, just say, I'm safe. Nobody's holding me against my will. I left on my own. I left my car because I didn't want my parents to find out where I was going. You know, I knew it would be, I know they would get it back to the house and I could get back to that. Wherever I am, I'm safe. I can walk back home. I'm just that close to home. I can walk back home. You know, but stand in your truth, lady. You know, I'm gonna go drop down so somebody else can come on. And I appreciate this, you letting me on your live. I really do. I enjoyed this to
No
get my
doubt.
piece out.
Well, I enjoyed your opinion and letting me know what is going on out there. Now, if you see a baby out there on the side of the road somewhere, you make sure you inbox me, okay? I'm telling
Well, you know,
everybody that. I'm
you
telling
know,
hey.
I make reborn baby dolls, so maybe I'll show that baby. So maybe this is it. This the baby that was out there.
There you go, bruh. Hey, okay. But I think you're coming through. You be safe out there, okay?
All right, you too. Thank you. All right,
Okay.
bye-bye.
I'm gonna redrop the link, y'all. I think I'm gonna be in here another good 30 minutes out here in America, though. And you know, we got this young lady and went and stole toilet paper and robes and stuff out here in America, and there was no baby out here in America on no side of the road. The police said it. The police said, man, that stretch right there from, I guess, where she trying to, as she pulling up, that's like, how can you see, what is it? What do you say, like 6 football fields? Oh, I think somebody, mama, need to come out and, you know what I'm saying, and say something, you know. Tan said she wanted her 15 minutes of fame. but this got backfired. It sure did. And Leah, and our sister Leah is overseas, y'all. She's across the pond, as we call it. And this sister say it's all on the news and the media, okay? And then her dad, it's like, bro, no, man, she got to come out. He's allegedly a bank teller or something like that. Oh no, hey, we got this nice house. That's a nice house they in. That's a nice house, and like she's blessed. And you know, not saying she can't make mistakes, but damn, that's a nice crib they got. And the other thing, just imagine, dude, how he hit the mom and them off. He was like, yo, she came walking down the street on these, say for instance, Ring doorbell cameras, you know, to the crib, you know, not like she's stressed out. And my other thing is, I was saying yesterday, if you've been abducted, kidnapped, once you get away from them, shouldn't you run to the nearest store, nearest neighbor house, like people do on the ID channel? Flag a car down. Hey, I'm Carlee, or like, what the hell? Like, flag somebody down. Go into the BP. I'm Carlee, and we gonna know who you are. I mean, you come to my house, I'm gonna grab my pistol, lock the door, get you in there, be looking out the window, call the police, whoop, whoop. But why, you know, that's another thing. Like, why ain't this sister, say fences, run out to the street, even though we know it's not real now? But that was one of my things, you know. And hell, I thought about that, and I heard that from like a retired cop. I was like, damn, he made sense on that, you know. Hell, you need to run and to the side of the road and flag somebody down. Somebody used a baby and tricked me up, and then, matter of fact, she said they put her in a tractor trailer, if I'm not mistaken, man. Like, they put it in a tractor trailer. Like, come on, talk to me, Leah.
Yeah, I was just reading the chat. Yeah, and perhaps, you know, she might have a Mercedes and she might have beautiful clothes, but obviously she's very unhappy, and she might be better off in a small apartment by herself, working hard for the rent. And because, you know, sometimes when you get those big presents from your family, they come with ties. She's probably obligated to kind of be, you know, let the mother be in control. She needs to stand on her own 2 feet. And you know, not stay because she's got a Mercedes, because you pay a price. She's paying a price. She hasn't got her freedom. She obviously had to do that to have a naughty weekend. I mean, that's unless we're completely wrong. I don't know why she did that, but it's not a very mature thing that she chose to do. If she wanted to go away with a guy, she's 25 years old. She's not 16 or 15. Why did she have to make this scenario up?
Well, maybe it might got one of the moms that, you know, try to put hands on it. I don't know. You know, it might be a mom, you know, like, girl, you don't play that. You know, I hit you in your goose out here, you know, and however though. But, you know, that's how I was looking at it. Like, damn, is the dad strict like that? Now, from my understanding, I think they said the dad was a military man. So I kind of took that into account, was like, well, hell, maybe he was telling her, you know, like, yeah, I wish you would or something. I don't know. Attention or whatever. I don't know what. But yeah, I had kind of zoned to the family yesterday. And like I said, I did a live, and I was, you know, I was being easy with it. Also showing that young lady pulling up and going around to the back of the car. And, you know, damn, if it's a baby over there, you need to not turn your back to him. That baby can run out there on the freeway. And so that was the bunk with me right there. And then hearing the press conference saying, yo, she say that this guy walked up behind her, said something, and grabbed it. When did you start fighting? Because what I seen was this young lady damn near walk up to like the front of her car and dip off in front of that sign. Which, like I said, you gotta stretch the string. So if anybody got like some type of editing program, you can blow it, you can stretch it. And I haven't used an editing program. I just used a regular computer. But you know, boy. And like I said, it gave me chills when I seen that. I was like, what in the damn world? Like, wait a minute. And then the next 2 times I didn't see it. And then I just kept letting it play until you see it. And because she had to go in the woods by herself. So somebody would have said, well, you know what? I did see a lady, all them cars coming through and this media coverage. It would have been like, yo, okay, I did see a lady walking down the freeway, at least if she didn't run in the woods, you know. So I don't know right there. And it was the most weirdest damn story or lie she can say, or however, is just weird. Is it is hell though. Real quick, a disclaimer: if you want to support the channel, our Cash App is up here, Black CEO 20. We appreciate it, and we thank you out here in America as we analyze this baby hoax. You know, she came up with a whole kindergarten story. Now, this is like damn. I don't know what age you supposed to be trying to tell a story like this, y'all. You tell me she told a story. You know, she told a story. So, you know, I don't know. This is crazy. But the other crazy thing is, you know, hell, this is not finna go away. They finna get them. They finna get them, Liv.
Yeah, but don't let. I hope it's not going to be the same case like with the Carbo 6, and their parents have got contacts in high places, and she doesn't have to pay anything for this.
And that'll be sad. I don't know with this right here, Liv. I don't know. I don't think they want to work no deals with her with that. And if my understanding, you know, I ain't trying to be racial, but I think she said it was a white baby. I ain't even trying to be what's the name. Let's see. Let's see. What color was the little kid? Oh, you can't ask him nothing though. He always somehow he went nowhere though. But I don't know, Liv.
What do you think of you know, couples like that when you get when you see them, don't you? Those couples where you get one that's really kind of submissive. It's usually the father, isn't it? And you get one that's really dominant and that kind of like runs the couple. You think to yourself, you want to shake those kind of men or women and say like, come on, wake up. Don't just take everything lying down. I mean, the man didn't even say a word in that interview. He just was like rolling his eyes and like, you know.
That guy looking like Judge Mathis.
Yeah.
Or somebody up there. He looking like Ernest Mathis.
Yeah.
Like Ernest Mathis or somebody, bro.
He's probably devoted his life to the military. He doesn't really like home life, and he's let her. That's that kind of like let her rule the house. That happens, you know. You have like couples where the man is involved in his job and the mother rules the home life and the home situation, and she probably rules the home. But you know, I think, you know, she might have a Mercedes, but then that means that you're kind of. I know someone like that. That their parents are really, really rich, and they're 40. Are these people? They're not children, but they have all these expensive clothes. It's the parents that, you know, provide the money.
Yeah.
But they're tied to their parents. They're not free. If their parents click their fingers, they have to go running, which is normal, but it's a kind of manipulation also, because it's not healthy, is it?
It's not healthy at all. It's not healthy at all. And it's what is the other word I want to use? Not only not healthy, but you finna pay the cost. And I don't know what to say, like financially wise, but yeah, it's not good. And you know, my daughter, she will have to say something, because for one, I can't be all on the news from some of your actions. Now, what I can do is still support you, and come out and try to, you know, that's what we can try to get it right. If anything, no, we're going to say you mental, and something. Something. I mean, this right here, I just couldn't sit around with this with my wife, and she doing the talking. Excuse me. And then, you know, I just can't. I can't do it. This right here is just too much. And then if you're a professional, like her father is, you know, working for a bank, I'm not finna to lose my damn job or position fooling with you, because you know it's gonna be. No, go ahead, sis.
Yeah,
and
she's probably the kind that kind of type, you know, that kind of person that doesn't let anyone express their point of view, and she probably has to have the last word. And that kind of, I bet she's saying to her daughter, you know, you've made a disgrace of the family. I have to sort this all out. When what should happen is Carlee should sort this out herself. It's not her parents' problem. It's her problem. She's 25.
Well, true.
Yeah, it's not her parents.
Damn, but is she in a house though? Yeah, I have to go and put her out. You got to get out. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Yeah, I mean, I stayed at home until I was 27, but and then when I wanted to leave, my mother said, "If you leave, you're never coming back." And I was like, "Oh dear!" So I said, "I just want to, you know." So you kind of, you know, parents should want you to leave because you have to stand on your own. You have to stand on your own two legs, don't you? Your parents can't. You're not. Can't be you have to decide things for yourself and you have to make decisions and it's not healthy if you're not if you don't make that boundary.
This is a mess. This is a mess. This is a mess. And damn, I'm ready to I can't help but injustice with Quilla, but I can't I gotta sit and watch how this play out, y'all. I gotta see how this play out here in America, you know. And you know, with them coming out online, I mean, I was said on the news yesterday, that family, I mean, the police is like, bro, we not having this, no sir. They like, no sir, you know, and I don't know, but she would have to get out the house, and you know, the dad up there chilling or whatever. I mean, you know, I would love for my kids to stay with me, you know, if I'm wealthy, whatever, as long as they stay out of my way. I mean, I love my kids. As long as they stay out of my way. Now, you ain't finna be running all in and out and all of that, you know. But I would love for us to be a big old family forever, you know. Eventually, they need to get out, you know. I ain't saying stay with me forever, but this here, that's chaos right there, you know. And then this whole narrative starting off about a baby. No, I tell my wife, she got to go. She grown, she got to go. No, man. Come on, man. Bruh, that's the most worstest and weirdest dumb excuse right there. And then you tell the police directly at the hospital that these people ain't want to tie you up. You know, they ain't want to leave no marks. Bruh, if it real, man, I talked to and taking picture of her nude, you know, that damn where she come up with this right here.
Perhaps she was taking pictures with her boyfriend in the red ring, in the red inn, whatever it's called, red roof. But maybe there's some kind of elements of truth in there. But you know, she's not an extension of her family. She's her own person. I'm not making excuses for her, but this might be a moment where she decides that she has to put boundaries in and move out. Even if she's in a small apartment and she doesn't have a Mercedes, it's okay. She can just have a low-key life, and you know, she's capable of making a success of herself, but not like this. I mean, even her story is very childlike, isn't it?
She finna to get some time, or she finna get something. And you know, I recommend, you know, this sister, hey, damn, I really can't even say, but after whatever their judgment is, the jail time, I think it might be cool, you know, hey, she might need to do some type of community service out there. Oh. But yeah, you know, I don't know, y'all. Do y'all think she need to catch some time and some and a little community service also? Hey, Bridget, what you think? Hit the link, Bridget. Y'all hit the link if you want to. But yeah, I don't know. This is a damn new one right here. Now we seen the Cabo clowns come back and say alcohol poisoning, and then this baby we're talking about being tricked with a baby, you know. And then when you clearly just imagine the police going up there and trying to check out what she said, y'all. And they seen this fence, and you talking about a baby, and you talking about a tractor trailer, and all of this. I know they was like, I know they sitting up, damn, like, bro, that's a new one here.
And they said that she was maybe she was pregnant, didn't they? She was pregnant. What happened to that? Is she really pregnant?
I don't know. Hey, Leah, I don't know. I wasn't there.
Someone was there because she got pregnant.
Oh no, and you know that right there, and that was another reason that made me say, was the parent strict? Did this girl, you know what I'm saying, get pregnant and try to hide it from them, or you know, and and her dad's now, mom and dad gonna be disappointed. But I was like, damn, this girl is 25. You know, she is old enough. She is old enough. So that was another reason I was like, damn, is the parent strict? And I still don't know. But, you know, I mean, I'll be upset. You know, I look at my daughter, hey, do you know this guy? Please tell me you know this guy, baby. Like, damn, man. Like, But, you know, I mean, because this young lady still going to need a parent's help. Okay, but she at home because she was in nursing school, allegedly. And, you know, when you're in nursing school, a lot of times in school like that, you only can work part-time. So if you got a husband or mom or aunt, somebody at the house you can stay with, you know what I'm saying, till you get through school, usually that be the case. So I even took that as an account, you know what I'm saying, that this young lady is in school, you know, like, okay, she's in school. Maybe she, you know, like maybe she definitely can't afford to have her own place. Damn, it went left, so I don't know. But real quick, what's going on, our sister Bridget? Hey, Bridget, help us out up here, man. We're trying to cut the butter, the cake, and all this in half. What stands out, sister?
She just need to turn herself in. I mean, 25 years old. I mean, I don't know. That's rough. That's a lot. My kids, yeah, my girls. I have two girls. They're 3 years and 9 months. I mean, 4 years and 9 months apart, and they're late 30s and early 40s. But when it was my daughter, the oldest one, when she was 19, she ran away. She snuck. Yeah, she snuck.
Hey, cut your background now, Miss McBride. Hold on 1 minute, because I hear your background. No, that's the armor. If you got your TV down or something in the back. Okay.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah. Or either I can just mute you until she finished. Okay, it's good. It's good. Go ahead, Bridget.
No, she ran away. She snuck away. Yeah, but she was 19 though. By the time my kids were 25, I mean, my oldest daughter had my grandson, and then the other one, she was in college. Well, she was just getting out of college. Yeah, and then they didn't go. I mean, they went through their stuff, but I'm like you. I taught my kids, like, when they turn 18, they learn how to get bank accounts. They learn how to, like the oldest one wanted. She wanted a Mercedes and Lexus. I said, when you go get you a Lexus, you go get you a Lexus job and some Lexus money. So you can get
You weren't playing with it, man.
No. You know, they work, you know, to this day they have good work ethics, you know, because you're gonna have a job, because if you don't have a job, you're gonna be on the street, you know. So you know, so they were taught, but they didn't have a lot of street sense. They was kind of coddled in that kind. Cause we looked, because they were partially raised in Alabama. It's a little bitty town south of Tuscaloosa. And then we lived in Tuscaloosa for about 5 years. But my mom was from there. I have family all over Birmingham. I'm familiar with 459 and the Galleria. I have cousins that live out in Hoover and Vestavia Hills, and yeah, I'm very.
Did you say down there? Oh, my bad. I heard that. There
oh yeah.
Down there. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, up there rather. I'm sorry. Yeah, over there, and then we moved to Florida. But yeah, they was the youngest one was actually born in Alabama, and was partially raised there. So we got a whole slew of family there. So she ran away. Yeah, she ran off, and then she got pregnant, but she was 21. You know, by the time all that happened, she was 21. You know, because like I said, I showed them the basics. And I mean, they made their little mistakes. I mean, they wouldn't do nothing this crazy. I told you, my 41-year-old, she was 27. When she got pregnant the second time, I didn't even know until the baby was coming out. Literally.
Wow.
Literally. Yep. And because she knew how she did it was wrong. She knew. They know I don't play the piano, and they had to go off on their own to learn how to live their life, because I'm gonna, you know. They know I'm not gonna go for some of that stuff that they have, you know, that you go through when you're growing up, you know.
Yeah.
So they did their stuff on their own. And if they need me, I was there. But like my grandfather always said, once they turned 35, that was it. So they both over 35, so they on their own. unless
Well, ain't
something
no wrong.
really unless something
And
really serious happened, like my
yeah.
grandson, something like that. But just like little stuff like what's going on, no, you make it big, you gotta line it.
Bridget say she being honest with. Okay, Bridget, hang on 1 minute. I'm gonna bring this
Okay.
other queen in right here. Welcome to the Lion Den, Queen. Can you help us out? Can you help us out, Queen? Talk to us. Let me see. Let me take this down so I can get it.
I can help y'all out.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I'm gonna help y'all out.
Okay.
Yes, I can hear you. Okay, look. I don't know if y'all remember. If y'all remember the case with Casey Anthony.
Oh
Yeah.
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 Remember? She was the
Mhm.
girl who her baby was missing. Remember?
Yeah. Yeah.
And they spent all those resources looking for this baby that she knew was already dead, right?
Right. Right.
Okay. Okay. Now, she never was charged. She never was charged restitution for that.
Okay.
And they used all kind of resources to find that baby. Okay. Now, what was that boy name that played on that show?
Jesse Smollett. Jesse.
That
Oh
that
yeah.
boy that played on that show, the one who had them two boys beat him up.
Yeah, Jesse.
Remember?
Yeah, pretty much Jesse Smollett. Yes, ma'am. Jesse Smollett.
That was his name. Okay. Now they charged him $10,000. But that's what he was supposed to pay. I don't know if they charged him a fine for that. But you see, the problem with this case right here is that she put a child involved and she didn't know they had cameras on that freeway. First of all. She didn't know that because she would have really worked her stuff better than what she worked it if she would have knew that she was being recorded. She would have had to come up with a better plan than saying, "Oh, is a baby in the road?" Did she actually think this out? Because she had help. And I guarantee you that her help came from a man that she wanted to spend the week, that she wanted to spend some days with. And instead of her, because at 25 years old, and I live in Lake Charles. I had left Lake Charles. I was living in Houston. I was living a life at 25 years old.
I know that's right.
And look, way back then, you can get you a 1-bedroom apartment for $199 a month.
Right.
With the first month rent free.
Right.
But we going way back now. We going way back to like the 80s.
Right. I'm there with you.
We going way back there, all the way to the 80s because I don't want to tell my age, but I graduated in 80. And both my parents, they passed away 6 weeks apart in 83. So 84, I was gone. I was in Houston.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Not, and I come from a family of 14. And I was the only female in my family that ever left to go to leave here and go to a bigger city. This girl here, she been sheltered. You know, she been given too much. She been given too much. And, you know, she had no way of saying, you know, I want to go spend the weekend here or a couple of days there or whatever. If her parents didn't want no in their house, because really when I grew up and we had boyfriends or whatever that that was out of town and stuff, you know, they stayed, but they stayed in the room with my brothers. You know.
Yeah, old school.
So I still don't understand how she had to go to the extreme like this. You know, I don't see the parent being charged. I don't see the mother being just my opinion. I don't see them, but I do feel like Carlee can be charged with filing. They're gonna get her for all kind of stuff. They're gonna get her for spitting on the sidewalk if she was skipping, hopping down the road and spitting on the sidewalk. She's gonna get charged for it. You know, because that's criminal mischief.
And that baby lie. I wasn't there.
I'm telling you, they gonna charge her with. They gonna charge her with. She gonna get charged for filing a false police report.
Yeah.
She gonna get charged with something about 911. It's a charge that they could charge you for that 911 call she made. She gonna get charged for that. And she's gonna pay fines. Cause the press conference that they had today, that man wasn't too happy with what's going on. It's like they're being blocked from doing their investigation. And you know, the mother wants them to come through her. That's what it's sounding like to me. The mother wants them to come through her to talk for the daughter. You know, now the daughter should have been if this really had happened and it was me, I would have been on the Today Show or whatever show they was on, telling my own story. You know, I wouldn't have needed my mama or my daddy, because that man sit there like a plump clown.
Judge Mathis' cousin, looking like Judge.
And you know, every now and then he move his head up and down like this. Every now and then.
He didn't want to be in it.
You know.
I wasn't there, he was saying.
He moved. And I'm like, oh man, knowing that woman sitting there, listening to these lies. Oh yes, she was her abductor. Her abductor. I'm like, so it was this girl that one man take off?
Right. I said the same thing.
Come on, man.
Right. Really?
I could beat up. I did them 2, 3 of them. Me. They had to pull not only my wig out, but my hair out to get me. You know, everybody know they ain't had no baby on that freeway.
Right.
Yeah.
And I wanted to call you last night when that woman was saying she ain't seen her getting out the car. But she said she seen some flashes of the light. I wanted to tell her, ma'am, that's the headlights from the other cars on the freeway. Come on. That's good. That ain't got nothing to do with this girl on the side of the road. Cause she had her glasses on. So I don't know what I was trying to get with her, but poor Black was trying to play this back. And he know good and well he ain't seen what that woman was singing.
Yeah, I didn't see that, man.
You know, you ain't see what that woman was up there talking about.
You saw that?
She was like, she stayed in the car. Well, she would have stayed in the car. The police was right. What, 5 minutes? Took them 5 minutes. And then you gotta watch everything you hear because it's different stuff being told. At first, all her stuff was left in the car. Now, come to find out, they found the phone doing a search. I guess she realized she had the phone, she had to get rid of it. And she left the car running. You know, I think she kind of left in a hurry. Because when she saw them blue lights, I don't know, but it's kind of like I saw you got all these lights coming, you got all these lights. You know, she knew that with all these lights on that freeway, she could have ducked because she had a particular place to park.
Yeah, I was saying the same thing.
She had a particular, and it was not that she might have thought she was at the right sign, and she realized she wasn't at the right sign, so she moved up, like in the middle of the two signs.
Like she was talking to somebody, like, "Come on up, keep going, but go ahead, sis."
It's right there. That's it. That's how she was.
Yeah.
And then, you know, they had these lights. Once she got out the car, now come on, man, who gonna get out the car on the freeway at that? I'd have slept in that car before I got out. I would have slept in that car before I got out of a looking for a baby. You know, looking for a baby. She could have used something better than that, because I think that's what, you know, another thing that's gonna hype this up was the fact that she used a baby. And she was wrong for that.
Yeah.
You know, and ain't no babies been missing or whatever. I guess she figured she'll use the baby as something to lure her out of the car after they told her not to get out the car.
There you go. Thank you.
Because the sister-in-law told her not to get out the car.
Don't get out that car.
Don't get out that car. That's right. I mean, that's what you would have. Anybody would have said that. I would have told my sister, girl, you better not get out that car. If that's the baby, Carl, I didn't even know she was the one that called 911. I thought she had called 911, but they saying the parents called 911.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a good point. I was.
What?
You know? Yeah, that's what that. You know, she called the sister, the girl, the brother girlfriend. She called her.
They
I guess
called 911.
when she saw the baby. You know, and that's why they knew where the car was at. Where she was at.
Right. Oh, good point. Because I was trying to figure out when, like, who called the police. Right, and he played that, and I guess he cleared it up for us, Queen.
Yeah, the mother pinged the phone. Well, they had her on a tracker.
Oh Lord, what?
They had a tracker. You know, you could girl, you know you could track people, girl, on the phone.
I know, but I'm just saying, why would they do that? 25 years old.
They had a tracker on that phone, and that's how 911. The police got to that car so fast because she tracked that phone, and that phone said that's where that phone was at with that car.
Yeah, pinged it. Yeah.
And in the midst of her trying to get all this stuff to set up her scene, and then those bright lights, that girl went in them woods when them lights was shining and all that, like that woman wasn't, I don't know what she wasn't seeing, because everybody saw that girl get out that car and walk on the other side.
Walk on the other side.
And she said she had on her glasses. I kept playing this same thing over. I'm saying to myself, man, tell that lady that girl's out that car. She on the other side of the car now. She's on the other side. Come on.
Yeah.
And she was saying she had her glasses on. Well, baby, she need mine. Because I seen her, because I listened. And the first time when he, the first live when he came with the video, I'm like, man, I can't see nothing now. I can't see nothing. All I see is some light. Until he was saying, but you see, she opened the door. Now you see her going on. I'm like, well, yeah, I see her now. I see her. But I don't see no baby.
I don't know, baby.
I don't see no baby.
No baby.
And me with I'm looking for a baby. I'm like, well, where's the baby? I said, well, where's
that too. I'm still looking for the
baby.
I'm still trying to figure out where the baby, how the baby came into it.
Yes. That must have been her excuse for stopping to get out the car. Her plan was messed up. But I know if somebody had that ring, I know that they seen her walking down that street, Black playing his chops. She was jumping, playing. Then when she get home, she's acting stir crazy.
Wow.
Come on now.
Hey, we got
that
a
don't
question.
make any sense.
To the panel, what do y'all think of the parents saying asking for privacy? Real quick, let me go to Leah because I haven't heard Leah. I'm gonna come around. I want to hear what everybody say. I think it's crazy. They come out here telling us, my daughter gone, telling the news. Come on, content creators out here. What do you think about the privacy, Leah? Give us 3 minutes of work, real quick, Leah.
Yeah, quickly. I don't know what to think about their privacy. We want privacy. They want privacy, but we need an apology. Our privacy, my privacy, and everyone else's privacy has been interfered with because of this case. So this lady needs to present her daughter, and her daughter needs to present her apology. I'm sorry to say, I would like an apology to the world. No privacy. No privacy until that happens.
Once you come online and say, "Hey, she's missing," and then we hear talking about a baby, no deal. It's not run, nah. Bridget, how you feel about them saying privacy? And I'm gonna come to the other sister after that.
Yeah, I just want to speak to Leah. How you doing, Leah? I didn't speak when I first came on.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, it's too late. It's too late. They shouldn't never call 911. It's too late. They got the authorities involved now, and they're not going to stop until they get answers. So she's 25 years old. She needs to just get in her car, go up to the station, apologize, say I made a mistake. I mean, you got to put your big girl panties on. I mean, you're 25. I'm like this lady here. I'm sorry I didn't catch her name, but I left home at 18. I graduated in 1980. Miss Arma. Yeah, I left home. We graduated on a Wednesday, on Saturday. I was gone. I was in Alabama. And I've been gone ever since.
Slow down, Bridget.
But yeah, she needs to turn herself in. She needs to it's too late for privacy now. She needs to get her little Mercedes and go on down to the station and say, "Hey, I made a mistake. I'm sorry. I apologize. You know, because they're gonna get. I mean, because they're using resources like everybody's saying. They're
Yeah.
using, you know, those people resources. They get upset when you and you talk about a baby, then you put a baby in there. Like now, Zed, where that baby at?
He wasn't there.
We wasn't there.
And here's the other thing, and then they tell me this baby, you know, and then when you go back to her story, we know that you tell the police that this guy come up behind you, and as we see, she get out the car and turn her back to the woods. Out the sister-in-law later told her, "Don't get out the car." And this guy come up, don't put nothing on your arm, and then I'm like, Sister McBride, I would have jumped all on him. What should she would have jumped all on him out there?
Yeah.
This damn baby. Just imagine the police and she telling them that. And it was a fence. Where to go over a fence? Huh? So how did baby get over the fence? Because you could have ran while they putting the baby, man. And what they said, tractors is, man, nah. Hey,
That's
I'm gonna tell you,
crazy.
my daughter be 25 or whatever. Hey, look, you live in this house. Hey, we finna the damn go out in the front yard and do a Facebook Live. We're finna call W52 or whatever because no, I gotta work. No, man. It's just bananas how they sitting up here still. I can't even say playing. This mom got to let go and let God. She got to let go and let God.
Yeah,
Like,
it's time to let her. Yeah, it's time to let her go.
You know, because
Yeah.
you're killing your image out here in America, though.
Well, she's trying to
McBride,
run away. She already trying to run away. I mean, she's 25. You know, she's already trying to. I mean, that's if this is the situation. Like I said, my daughter was 19 and she snuck away. She said, "Mom, I'm going on vacation." She never came back. Yep. I mean, we hooked up later, but that's, you know, how she did it. But I mean, she's at that age. She's just time for her to find her. You know, she needs to learn how to stand on her own 2 feet, put her big girl panties on, and it is what it is.
Okay, real quick, let's go to Sister McBride. How you feel about that privacy? I'm dying to hear what you got to say. What do they need?
Well,
Do we need them privacy?
they disturbed. She disturbed all our privacy when she got on the news saying, you know, that she was missing and all that. Do you know how? You know, once something goes national, everybody is involved in it. So we know that the majority of them don't come back. But for this not being real, she has no privacy. Her privacy is to get to that police station and tell them people the truth.
Right.
And that's all she could do. First of all, the parents shouldn't have been on no morning show. I don't know what it was. I saw them on there, but it was on a morning show. What they went on a morning show for?
Right.
What did they go on there for? I don't understand that. That was stupid.
Yeah.
Come on. No, Black. No. They get no apology. We wasn't there. We was at our houses, mind our own business. We could have been trying to catch these combos. And we had to stop and fool with some foolishness.
Right, exactly. Because that's all it is.
Foolishness. Because this is foolishness.
Right. Yeah.
When we got real stuff going on.
Exactly.
But the cafe of knowledge, she had the knowledge going on this morning.
Oh, okay.
About them Cabo 6.
Yeah, we're gonna get back to it. Yeah.
Okay. So that's my verdict. They ain't got no policy. No privacy.
Okay. And I feel you. That's how I look at it. Y'all came in this, they came and disrupt us with it. And like I say, okay, she was walking in the parking lot and walked past a van and was snatched in, but she said a baby. Like, you know, and then at first I was looking like, okay, damn, somebody baited up with a baby. And because my homie, he was telling me about it, and I was like, a baby? Word? Okay. And then when I checked into it, they said a freeway. And then I'm trying to think, because I got a little baby toddler grandbaby. Well, I'm looking like, damn, I can't even envision her there. She gonna stand, so the baby standing, what, he sitting there chilling or something? And ain't nobody else see no baby out here on the damn highway. This baby out here chilling, and only she said. And then the other red flag, when the police released the video, you already on the, what is it, on the side of the road right there. You know what I'm saying? On the, you know, the gravel ride. And how the hell you see a baby, what they say, like 6 football fields up? Now, I don't know, like from
Oh,
the
wow.
days of the time she got on the highway, and that's what I'm gonna say the police is talking about. But when he said, you know, he debunking all of that for the mom and Carla, like, bruh. And you can see his disgust, y'all. You remember his disgust? He like, man, that's like 6 football fields up there, bruh.
Right.
Like, bruh, I'm debunking with y'all. You want to go on TV? It's like 6 football fields. Your daughter's a liar, basically, man. And then,
Right.
well, took the rag off the bush with me when this guy, the police guy said, or the chief said that they trying to get in contact with this girl or seeing when they can talk to her. I was like, ooh, they finna take her balls. And the mama there, y'all can sit up here obstruct justice. Hopefully I'm saying it right. And
That's
you know,
right.
you might catch a fade with them, and they said y'all catch a fade with the police department. Now, leave me out of that. No, don't call my phone, and because I'm gonna tell it on you. With that right there, that's go like, nah, bruh. I told her don't get out the car, Mr. Policeman. I ain't got nothing to do with it. You can check my phone.
Right.
And swear she was damn kidnapped, but not tied up, bruh. I mean, usually a kidnapper gonna come and put a pistol on you or hit you or something. But here's the other thing, but when you see the car and then you look at the distance from the car over to the woods over there where I see her walk up to, the cars coming by would have seen it like, wait a minute, is that a husband and wife? And they'd be like, and it's a damn baby out there. Wait a minute, Fred or Jamal or Davon, call the police or something. And the young lady from Hoover County down there said that that's the Suburbans. They say people is real nice, and you know they would stop. And so I look at it like if she was being, I mean, you got cars going by, and when you look at the damn video, even when I seen it looked like her run off, cars was going by at that moment, at that very moment. So if this guy pulling her, trying to kidnap her, somebody gonna say either they fighting, and trust me, somebody is gonna call the damn law. People call the law when they said dead deer or a raccoon in the road. Yo, you got a raccoon up here for he spoiled you. Damn dog, get him up out of here, bro. I'm serious. I'm serious. I know around here people don't play that, man. You a dog, a deer. Hey, well, I got a deer out here. It's halfway in the road or something, and they're gonna report it. So it's just crazy when you look at this, and I just can't imagine. Well, I gotta imagine her telling them this at the hospital. Yeah, and he walked up behind me, and I forgot what he said. Well, he said that she said that this abductor said one guy, and I noticed that from the mom in the interview. So an abductor, and I think that the interviewer lady specifically said that because, like, how did one guy get her? When did she fight? You didn't kick him in the eggs. You didn't kick him in the coconut. Excuse me, lady. I ain't trying to be disrespectful, but kick this guy in his huevo. That's, you know, eggs in Spanish, or the coconuts or something, bro. And you know, take you back up here through the woods, damn fence. So what the baby was climbing up here? Nah, I got it. I can get over here myself. Let's see, have the baby in one hand, and this guy's like damn Hercules. And what's that? The Incredible Hulk, the green guy, threw the baby over the fence. Get on up here. You know what I'm saying? or what the hell? Because this lady should run. You know what I'm saying? Soon as you know, it took her what? It took her Thursday, Friday, and Saturday the baby to get away. Like what? Now my other thing is, how did you get away? Somebody had to go pee. Did they go change the baby or something? They changed the baby. Like, let me get the hell out of here. Like, baby over there with his bottle, like, you know. I love baby
chilling, the baby chilling.
Yeah, this baby still on the ship. And then what he said, she said she told the police that she can hear the baby every time.
You so crazy.
We should be laughing at that. But you got that police man talking about she still can hear the baby a little bit. He like, man, you know what? We could have filed these papers and take it to the judge and put her in the damn jail. She said she can hear
I
the
know
baby.
that's right. But when you showed that video, and I didn't, you said the baby. I'm like, where's the? I'm trying to look. I'm like, where's the baby? I'm like, I said, that's not even. I said, this some BS right here. Something ain't right.
Like, where the hell is the baby? I ain't even seen that shit them out there with that. I'm trying to figure it out. Like, damn, is that designated?
Nazir said he wasn't there now.
He wasn't there. Where my sound effect?
He wasn't there.
He wasn't there.
There. Hey, bro, you ain't see the baby. Let's cut that up. You ain't see the baby now? I wasn't there. Okay. Yeah, we can't deal with him because that's it. I'm saying, did you ride through there and did you see the baby? I wasn't there. Was you in Mexico, huh? I wasn't there. Was you at the club out there? Was the baby at the club in Charlotte down there? I wasn't there. Get off my damn platform. We got somebody, he wasn't there. Where was the baby? And then we get that the baby wasn't there. Or she could at least say when they went to go change the baby, I ran like hell. And then that's when he said that it was somebody else in there. Like, who the hell was in there? Designate Jackson? That's it. I wasn't there. Who was in there? That's it. Was it in a tractor trailer, bro? I wasn't there. Yeah, bro. Okay, all right. He wasn't there.
Too much black.
Ain't some nothing, though. Hey, they want us to have fun and be real with it at the Lion Den. What's that? I have a damn. I'm trying to have seen you us podcast.
That's not
Hey, that's it. Was she at the Red Roof Inn? Wasn't there. I wasn't there. All right,
Carlee. Oh, he was at the Red Roof Inn with Carlee.
Not here. Like, is it true? Like, girl, like you ain't even got a sneak. I mean, you know, we turned. When I turned 25, I had my first rental house at that time. Even if I was man, my first rental house, I'm up in that chilling. I ain't man. I told you that to tell bro. You ain't gotta cut the cord. I'm finna cut it. I told you I went to that.
Right.
What you do over there? I'm getting old enough want to do it too, man. Okay. You over here with
that's the same way. I was like, see ya.
And back then, you ain't had no cell phone that when you unlimited this. Don't call home.
No.
Don't call home on Southwestern Bell, man. You get a doggone long distance phone. She been to wipe you out. That's why I went cold turkey. I said, if I call anybody at home, I'm gonna want to go home. So I ain't called nobody. I was with my niece. We was chilling.
Yeah, I was having a good old time. I was so glad to be free.
I was. I had a little couch up in there, bro, with the lamp cut over it, bro. I thought I was awesome. And I put my girlfriend out. Yeah. Hey, real quick. Wise Watcher say, Black, are you gonna give her what's that her a nickname? Yeah, we're gonna call her Bathrobe Toilet Tissue.
Oh Lord.
We're gonna call her Robe Toilet. We call her, I saw a baby or something, bro. I gotta include a baby in there, somewhere. Carlee, I saw the baby. I don't know what the hell. Give me a day or so. I get it right.
Yeah, you'll get it. You'll come up with something.
It gotta be perfect. I know I wasn't there though. Well, I mean, I wasn't there. I was down there wrecked my car coming by that shit. This man pulling her. Damn, is that a baby? You know, I be calling the police just snitching, like, yeah. And I just come back, yes, sir. I would have been real. Yeah, I'm telling no, they ain't got no reef or nothing over there. And I don't see it might be carbon 6 over there. I don't know. So go check it out, man. You know what I'm saying? But she got a bathrobe on that looked like and some toilet paper.
And the toilet paper.
Toilet paper? What's this toilet paper?
Puzzles about that. What was the toilet paper for?
I don't know. Oh no, she wasn't going home though. That's the thing. She wasn't going home. I guess I'll take this toilet paper. In fact, damn, I got some toilet paper I keep right here with she over here.
Oh, she didn't embarrass her family about that toilet paper, man.
Toilet paper. She disqualified.
I don't know about these 25-year-old people now. They just do some weird stuff to me. They just do weird stuff.
Alcohol poison. Toilet
don't have no common sense. They don't have no kind of nothing. I'm like, ugh.
The police like, bro, you know she stole a robe. Told him. While she up there, while y'all up there talking, did you tell them about the toilet paper? Did you tell them about the road? And your daughter said she was kidnapped. And when you gonna tie your hands up, okay? I won't want no marks on it. Even though we left your damn car running and all that out there, man, you might wear the Carla. They might wear road. Girl, you should have told them that they tied your hands up. That was just uncalled for. I'm mad right there.
Yeah, no, that's
She
just that's just
need
that's
community
just
service for that
stupid.
right there for about 3 months, bro. She need community
That's
service,
just
bro.
stupid.
They ain't tied me up and took pictures of me. Like, what man around here just gonna kidnap you? Yeah, take your drawer, move the toilet paper, the robe out of. Hey, baby, get in the corner, get your damn sippy cup, baby. Yeah, like, where was the baby? And then you say you was in a tractor trailer, and when he drove you around the corner in a tractor trailer on the highway, damn. Yeah, we just gonna sit back, we're gonna pull over here. I mean, boy, that tractor trailer, you supposed to be on the highway. You're supposed to be in Florida. She supposed to be in Mexico, right down there by Cabo Villa somewhere. She from the ball, y'all.
So I hope they ain't related with all these crazy stories they got going on here. Parents acting crazy like Cabo, the kid acting like Cabo. Oh my gee.
Hey, Bridget say, Jesus, man. I think that's what her boyfriend was saying on that page. He better with that though. Boy,
He was with that girl.
I just shake my head because I said, I'm like Miss Armin. I was 18. I was like, and they ain't here for me. They ain't call nobody. They ain't call me.
Dude, I was on
I had all kind of peace.
Get on the Trellaway bus. It used to take me about 9 hours to get from Lake Charles to Freeport.
Yep. Good old days.
Friend,
good old days. Yep.
All day to go 3.5 hours. Because the Trellaway bus, get on the doggone bus.
Yep. That's how we did
Somebody
it.
knew where I was gone.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
That's how we did it back then. For real. I was there. I took the Greyhound bus,
Yep.
All the way to Alabama. Sure did.
Ooh.
One time I took the Greyhound bus to Oakland, California. Let me tell you something. These people was acting crazy so much out there. Shoot, I took the Greyhound bus right back home.
Hey, when she says, the police say she was finna get up out of there. He say she had a ticket to Tennessee or was looking up.
And it was cheap. It was cheap, and it cost that much to drive the buses back then.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
no, it didn't cost that much to drive no bus. Hey, that's how we travel back then. We ain't had no car. We ain't had no Mercedes.
No
Mercedes. We had to get on the Greyhound or the Trellaway bus.
Right, exactly. Yep, that's all they had back then.
She left the Mercedes on the highway. She went raised. Man, what the hell? You left the Mercedes out there running. You should have did it in Cali. Somebody would have got that though. I know she ain't just
had that car, would have been gone.
She just run up in the woods and that shit. I'm supposed to get that, bro. Hey, they would have been looking for who took the cat. I mean, the damn Mercedes.
The mama might had a low jack on it. She got a phone piece. She might have a low.
So had that phone track. Tracked that phone. That's how they found that girl so fast.
Right.
She up there with that little fake holler.
Sister says she hollered. This is not funny, but she the one did it.
But it's so crazy. You can't help but to laugh at it because it was a bunch of BS.
My toilet paper.
That girl she need to turn herself in, get her toilet paper, and go to the police station and say, "I made a mistake. I'm sorry. I got into a fight with my parents. They trying to run my life or whatever." She do, what kind of story?
And I had to get away.
Yeah,
I didn't know, what else to do.
Right.
So,
right.
I just needed to get away for a couple of days. I just needed a break.
Right. Everybody been 25. They would have understood that. But you gonna have stories and get on the Good Morning Show and all this little trying to be a superstar and all that BS. Man, get the hell out.
I'm like, they on the morning show.
Man, nobody got time for all that
And the daddy
nonsense.
sitting there, he dead looking stoic. Just,
Looking
just
crazy. But he knows it's a bunch of BS. That's why he was sitting there looking like that.
He was like, damn.
Right?
Looking
Why
like
don't you just
Judge
shut your
Mathis.
hell up?
Looking like Judge Mathis, little brother, man. Man,
I'm
hey,
like,
brother.
Lord, lady. Well, I can't talk about that because it's an ongoing investigation.
Yeah, man, I'm like, bruh, man, that's what, and see, that's what violated the police. Ongoing. We
Mm-hmm.
haven't talked to
Yeah,
toilet paper
you're right.
Carlee
Leah
out
is
here.
right about that.
Okay,
You
hey,
know,
real quick, ladies, real quick. Hey, Leah, you want to step in on something? You got something to add here, real quick? I forgot about you over there, Leah.
Leah quiet.
I'm having a laugh. I'm laughing. I'm just, but on a serious note, people might not want to give donations anymore, mightn't they? But they say, "Oh, I gave them money, and it's a hoax." So people that it makes people think twice, doesn't it?
Yeah,
And
don't have to me. They mess up the money. I need them to raise it and get the resources and get my children, whatever. Don't mess
they
it
had to
up.
go. They had to
Go ahead.
GoFundMe. I think they had 50,000, but and the mother said, "Well, I received evil lies on my phone." Excuse me, Mrs. Russell, you've been lying to me unless you didn't know the truth.
No, she hear everybody talking about her daughter because a lot of people didn't believe that from the beginning.
When I ain't seen no baby, I was like, when she was showing the video, and I'm like, this don't sound right. This, I said, this don't, that don't look right.
Yeah, that's what I said. Where the baby is? I was like, I hope these people.
Now you see, that's why the police released that so fast because they wanted to hype, bring people down,
I saw
So
it too.
I believe that's why they, but then the people was in the chat, they was mad. They was mad.
Mm-hmm.
I
So
said,
you say,
they mad,
baby.
they don't want to hear the truth.
Yeah, people was kind of like, Jay, bitch, where does it go? Do you believe in the spirit? Hell yeah, but one of them out there, because I got my thing, I got it big up here. I ain't see Casper the Ghost. I ain't see Casper the Ghost. What I saw was her go to the front of the vehicle and walk up there past the sign, no baby. And that was, man, you lying on the baby, okay? And then the police, they've been listening to YouTube for like the last 2 days, and here's some of this baby. And they like, what they say, we went there, we didn't see Carlee. They say, oh yeah, we ain't see no baby also. and then when they say, and ain't nobody call to report no baby gone, man. So I don't know.
And that's what made them come so quick, because she put baby in there.
Yeah, instead of baby.
That's it.
Yep.
You should have left that baby out. That was not a good idea.
Yep.
Carlee.
25 years old. She got a lot of lessons to learn. That's all I got to say.
I know one thing. Let me know what hospital she working in, so I won't go.
Hey, real quick, Leah, what time is it over there? It is 6:59 here in North Carolina. What time is it in the UK? That what Mara want to know real quick.
Oh, well, I actually work in Paris, so it's
what time it is in Paris?
It's nearly 1 o'clock. It's 1 minute to 1 a.m. So it's really late. I have to get up early, but I'm enjoying the show. And
it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, yeah, really? It's really late for me. I go to bed.
Wow, damn! I'm glad you're hanging out with us. We're talking about this.
Yeah,
baby.
I'm having a laugh. And in the UK, it would be midnight. It's 5 hour difference. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'm start snoring on y'all.
Well, where you at? You not in Central Time, bro?
For me, it's 7 o'clock over here in North
No, it's
Carolina.
7 o'clock. We on Eastern Time.
Yes, 7 o'clock.
Okay. I'm Central, so it's 6 over here.
And you went, yeah, it's 7 here where we at out here in America.
That's why we had a lot of problems with the Carbo 6, didn't we? Working out the timeline because of it being Mexico and America.
Yeah,
it just got too storming really bad here. I thought I had to get off because the lights started blinking and the lightning started popping. And
we've got heat waves in Europe.
Yeah, I do too. It's heat waves everywhere.
Yeah.
Everywhere. I woke up last night. I ain't had no light. I said, The people need to turn off their air conditioners because they're using up too much juice.
Sure, when that baby out there at the little fuse box in the back, I'm gonna cut out the strap out there. We're talking about me, little baby back there. You know, hey, have me riding down the highway tonight, looking on the side of the road, like man.
I know, right? Don't see no baby out there now.
Baby, there go a deer. I did see 2 deers dart out in front of me today, though. I was like, damn, what is that? I ain't know what it was. I didn't try to get, you know, I figured it's it, but no, I gotta make sure that it ain't some type of baby planted off in a damn deer suit or something. But yeah, man, gonna have me looking out on the side of the road for children out here. You know, baby went at the press conference, the baby mama. Look how we gotta say the baby daddy went in there, the baby mama went in there, the baby cousin.
Well, she don't have any kids, so what baby was she talking about?
Mm-hmm.
She had made up that. She made that up.
Wow, that's
yeah, man. Because she
But
could
do
have
you
ran
see-
and go
do
tell
you
the police that this man come up behind her and put her over a fence. Where's the damn baby? I know the police was like, I bet they was like, Lord, let me get out of this damn hospital. She said that this guy come. Well, what about the baby? Wake up, people. Yeah, they can shelter this young lady a lot where,
yeah,
you know, her mind frame ain't mature.
Yeah.
At 25, usually these
Yeah.
ladies are more mature than the boys and the guys.
Right.
Damn, she,
Yeah.
you know, stay in your room. Yeah, go be a nurse. Yeah, take them. I don't know, somewhere is
And she
missing.
got a Mercedes. Oh,
Damn, you left it
I told
running.
my daughter she had to get her.
running.
I told her she had to go make her some Lexus. What Lexus you want? She got to make her some Lexus money because she can get her a 1990 Lexus or whatever year that Lexus
You
started
want to
coming
leave it on the side of the road, leave it on the freeway. I don't think she thought her sister-in-law would get the mama involved and call 911. That's all I could see.
Why she ain't called the mama? That was my other question, y'all.
Well, the sister, they must have been in the same house.
But why
Because
call anybody?
It was. But I'm saying, why she ain't called the mama though, Queen? And that was my thing. Was like, damn, they're in the same house. She must was like, man, I ain't calling my mom. Let me call Teresa in the room. Hey, Teresa. Like, no, you need to call mom.
But why call anybody? What she calling for? She wasn't in no danger. There wasn't no baby out there. Her figuring her imagination. Oh my God.
Sister-in-law say, girl, don't get out that car. Don't get out that car.
I want a damn baby. Man, get out of here.
I'd been looking, hey, baby, what you doing out there? What you doing with the little wet pamper? Little baby, look. Hey, y'all, it's a baby out here with a pamper need to be changed. Oh, here's somebody coming out the woods. Hold on. Out of see, you see Ethan coming out the woods now. You better hit the gas in that Mercedes, but she's just riding all up on the shoulder by the little grass, kicking up little rocks.
Yeah. In the middle of 459. Get out.
Talk about the baby was 4 years old. That was Black said the baby was 4 years old. I don't know who that said the baby was 4 years old. I said, well, I don't know how old the baby is.
She was a toddler. She a toddler ain't 4.
And you say, oh no, it was a toddler. She said it was a toddler.
I didn't have that kind of imagination when I was 25. I'm sorry.
I'm telling you. God, that doggone Carlee.
Damn, well maybe
Them young people today.
Say
I don't know where they get that kind of imagination from. I ain't had that kind of imagination.
A doctor had red hair out there, you know what I'm saying? And babysitting up there. And then you put her in a 4 damn tractor trailer and only went 2 blocks over there with it. Man, that tractor trailer's been on the highway. They been on the damn like, bro, you doing too much.
I said, Lord, they done got that girl. They gonna self-traffic that girl. I said that baby was a setup. At first, I thought it was like a setup, you know. Like
That's what made the police
baby out there for somebody to
so quick. Yeah, that's what made them get there so quick.
And I'm like, you know, well, how they knew she was gonna stop? How they knew a young woman was gonna stop? So that got out of my mind. I said, that's not making any sense, Armor. It's not making any sense.
That's what the ladies on my team was saying. Like, how did they know she was coming down the highway?
Right.
porn, like good porn. And then his baby just pop up like, that's a car. So stand right here. And just stand there. Like, I want to go in detail. What was the baby standing there just like this and stuff? You coming up? Hey, what's up? Like,
with a black in his mouth.
I said maybe, at first I said, well, maybe it was maybe it was an adult, a drop, a little person. I even thought about it being a little person, I said they could have been a part of the setup to try to get this somebody out of the car. Oh, that's good.
Some people would. I mean, I'm just saying, you driving down the middle of 459, I-459, and all of a sudden you stop for what?
Baby.
I mean, what was her mind? What was in her head while she's driving? You know what I'm saying? You driving on the highway, and then you just pull over because you say you saw. I mean, what's going on inside her head?
Getting through them woods, seeing that baby out there run past that baby. She didn't get in a tractor trailer.
I'm sorry.
She got an Ethan car. Ethan Thomas was over there. Nasir wasn't there, so they had to be
I would have said, if I see the baby,
he said,
everybody, a whole lot of other people see the baby, so I'm gonna keep going.
On the baby. Yeah, who put the baby over the damn fence? It's a fence. So, dude, it's like Incredible Hulk. Wait, throw the baby over there first. Come here, Carlee. I ain't gonna tie you up because I don't want no marks on your hand. The police like
that don't even make no. That don't make any sense.
They gonna tie you up because. But leave your car though. That way the police can find us and know that. Baby, tie her ass up. You better tie her up. But then why she ain't like fight back? I'm like, Sister McBride right here, man. McBride said she would have worked out with him out there. You know what I'm saying? On the side of the road. And then if I'd have came down the road, I'd have been like, wait a minute, damn, that's a baby. Is that the mom and them out there fighting? I'd have been like, oh, shit, boy, hold on, bro. My homies won't know this. Though. Hey, y'all, it's a baby out here. I think they mama out here damn showing their ass. Y'all need to get, well, yeah, what's that, 456 out here? Oh, my God, he throwing him over the damn fence. He threw the baby. Baby. The baby got alcohol poison. So
oh Lord, we're not dead.
Like man, but that right there, that can took the rag off the bush, and this is this she hooked us up for the rest of the year, y'all.
Right?
Hooked this up right here. I'm gonna smoke about 10 last night, and I don't
we don't need no more crazies coming out. So we got Cabo 6, we got her. We don't need nobody else.
It's all about the baby. Hey, Shell said she was abducted by Richie Cunningham. Richie Cunningham, like, don't turn around, girl. What she said, she had a back turn. You did. But I'm looking like you got your back turn. She come around there. I feel sorry for the baby he was there because she went to the back of the car. Let me get my, hold on, baby. I know this baby like, damn, look at this. Hey, Richie Cunningham, come get her. Come get her, man. She, like, man, but hey, don't be mad at me. The police told us that today. We seen it live, and he was pissed too. He was mad.
And then the wig too. The wig. She said she took a wig off.
Yeah, she took a wig off, and where they snatched a wig off, and where they found the wig.
Wow.
They looking for a wig, but they need to be looking for the baby and the girl.
The baby that ran out and got hit by a car. 459. What's going down that road?
I didn't understand. I say, man, this girl here, now the next person that really gonna need some help in the whole Alabama.
Right.
And the police don't say you gotta wait 48 hours or 24 hours or these many hours.
Right.
And then something gonna really be wrong,
Right, exactly. They gonna get her. She gonna pay something. She gonna pay a fine, or she gonna have some kind of what do you call it? Some kind of punishment, because you just can't call all those services like that. Get on national TV, come on a baby that don't exist. That's
and another thing.
She need to clean up at the daycare for about 5 months.
Some kind of community service or something, because that's 25. Come on now.
When they found out she was at home, everybody started flocking to their street.
Yeah,
So
I seen that.
the police say, if they ain't got an ID that show that they have an ad that they live on that street,
Right.
turn
Yeah, I
y'all need
heard
to
that.
turn them around.
Yeah, they say
They
got
show,
lit.
they say
said-
turn them around, don't let them through.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
say that neighborhood got lit. I seen a post
Yeah,
from a
that's-
young lady say she lived like 3 houses up from it. Say she don't know her personally, but she said they did. She said that night they did the visuals. She said they started collecting money, cash out. She felt her knees crying when they say she made it home until they told her that that this wasn't true about the baby and all that. And that girl was like, she need to get the damn cash out back. That girl went down line saying, she say because she don't know her personally or the family, but you know, say she was like,
they got money. They got money behind it. They had.
Yeah, they got, yes.
Well, you know they had a war.
What?
But I think they got that money back.
Yeah,
they didn't. They didn't get the money.
They need to get that back to the police and the people that resources that it used.
Well, I don't think they had gotten the award money, but it was returned to the donors. I heard that when
I got my nose running out here.
when she was first came home or whatever, the money that they had got for this award and all that, and they gave that money back. But I know if they got any cash apps, they didn't get that cash app money back.
Yeah, she said
that's hard. I think that's hard to get back unless they turn it back in. Unless she turn it back in. Yeah.
So I don't know, man. But they ain't want nobody on the street. But everybody was on the street looking for in the hot, in the heat.
Real quick, y'all. Hey, Kendall, it's Kendall. Thanks for the cash app. I'll be going to buy some toilet paper and water with that. Thank you for the cash app. There's some cheeses out here, son. Toilet paper. I might try to find a cheap robe at the Dollar General.
I was say you forget your black robe.
I wasn't there.
Renika say her Apple Watch was in her purse. Now who put their Apple Watch in the purse?
Carlee, when she seen that, she did it.
Like, why she did that?
What young people does?
She was taking it out. She didn't want them to track her. But the mom had already tracked that phone.
Oh,
yeah. She had already tracked that phone already.
But she probably got a track on that car too. I guarantee you that.
Yeah, that's what I thought they had it on. You know, until they were saying, well, how did they? She was talking to, I think, to the lady, to the, you know, that when she was being interviewed, and that's when I found out that the mama was the one that had her location, you know, and her watch and all that stuff was in her purse. Come on now.
I wasn't there. Hey, Nazir, did you see that watch? I wasn't there. What about the baby? When you look at this video, Nazir, did you see the baby? I wasn't there. Oh, yeah, we can't ask him nothing. Get off the platform. Get off the platform, sir. Thank you. We up here trying to advocate for the baby. Then we out here trying to support the young lady, you know, and hell, and then okay, when they come out, you know, we can sit up here and be very serious. Man, this right here, you can baby lie, man. It's funny to me though, cause you know, it's funny and serious.
Well, they do so much stupid stuff. You can't help but to laugh at it. It's so damn stupid.
I'm calling my sister, girl, you know they had a baby walking on the freeway. And a girl stopped to see about the baby and she got kidnapped. I just say, what? Where they get out there in Alabama, girl? Alabama. So you need to say come out of Alabama because they doing sex trafficking out there.
Yeah.
And I had to call my sister, told my sister that girl ain't did nothing but sit out there and lie.
I thought it was over
My
with,
sister said, I ain't believe it when she said her baby was on the freeway.
I thought it was over with. I was like, she ain't coming home. And that baby, I was like, man, they used the baby. Then I could just imagine the baby in the car in the back seat. She up here, I'm trying to vision all this stuff. Damn, they used the baby. They can put her in the van.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it's like a residential area, you know. And
Yeah, you know that part of that part of Birmingham is really nice. All up through there, Hoover, Vestavia Hills. It's all like kind of like middle upper class. Yeah, it's really nice over there.
Baby, man,
Yeah.
damn.
I done traveled all that area up in there.
Yeah.
You know, they up there messing with the tide. They want to mess with we on big road tide. She up there running around about to give us some bad luck.
Right.
Be ham
You know?
all day out here.
I'm having to change Benji's shirt. He got a roll tide shirt. I'm gonna have to get him a. I'm gonna have to give him
some toilet paper. In case you make it Don't play with toilet paper, no babies out here. I'm serious about that. You know, we just went through a damn craze with people out here buying up the toilet paper, putting it on.
Oh yeah.
Well, y'all know COVID getting bad again, so y'all wear y'all masks.
Okay, let me get my vitamins. Think about your mama, like Money Mike said. Think about your mama, baby. Yeah, this is right here. She took
yeah,
the
that
right
was crazy when they stole all the toilet paper. I'm like, my goodness.
I was like, well, what did they find up all the toilet paper for? I can understand that, girl.
I couldn't either. I couldn't
either.
either.
Riding around with orange hair with a baby. Come on, man. I wasn't there.
A fake man with an orange shirt. And I wasn't there.
It sounded like he would have tied her up though, bro, and did a little bit more damage. And then she coming home. What like, babe? You know, I'm thinking that they
didn't want to put no marks on it. They didn't want to put no marks on it, like she was gonna be some prime rib on the sex trafficking line. You know, they didn't want to put no marks on it. That girl, no good and way nobody was gonna tie her up.
She need to come up with some better. She need to come up with some better stories. Because those stories she coming up with ain't working. She needs to do some better storytelling. Talking about fake babies and fake this.
Damn baby, like
at 25. Oh my goodness.
They gotta let this girl at least go to the skating rink. You know what I'm saying? And socialize out here, man.
My God.
Let her volunteer to daycare where babies at, y'all. Shit, change some diapers.
She gotta live. That girl gotta live. She can't be. The Mercedes ain't gonna help her with common sense.
She got out that car quick as hell. When you look at that video, she got out of there quick and went around to the backside.
Didn't he go get her? What them little cars they got that's cheap now?
Kia or something.
Kia, yeah, Kia. Get her a little Kia or something like that.
With a baby logo on it or something.
You get her a signed baby on board.
Right, exactly.
I just signed a baby on board. Yeah. But then when somebody came in and put a comment and said that the girl was pregnant and for her 18-year-old boyfriend.
Yeah.
19 or 18, and she's 25. He like them young.
Oh yeah, I think I saw something like that. Yeah.
They said that the bar, whoever that was, they was from that area. They was from down there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And she was putting her little comment in there. And she was getting mad. I said she need to leave the chat because she don't want to hear the truth. She wants the truth. So she gotta leave the chat.
You have them every now and then. I have to tell them to please exit. Because damn, what you need to do is call the police department. They put it out there. That's what I be telling people. First thing you do is come to contact y'all. No, you need to go tell the damn police. They the ones put it out there and we analyzing it. The news people. Then you look at this interview lady that she got. Real quick, hold on. Our sister got knocked out. gonna put the link back out there for you, McBride, Sister McBride.
Oh, she got.
They put it out there. Damn, they need to go after these news people. First thing they do is from looking at TV, go to YouTube. Oh man, bruh, if you don't call that damn news station, somebody put that out there and about that baby. And half these people must just walked out the damn woods where Carlee went up in there. Like they don't know about social media, man. Don't come to black stuff with that cause. My mom's always say they'll block you. You come with that weird ass stuff because bruh, I didn't put it out. The damn news people put it out there. The police put it out there. You acting like you mad at me. Don't be mad at me. You need to go.
That's not the vibe. That's the vibe up in here. We be vibing.
Hey, what how they say left the food and not the cheese. With the damn toilet paper. I might call the police department because y'all see the toilet paper with it hung on the fence that they put up there. Okay, I need to know what the damn no, what they say she came home with the toilet paper or with the man. I'm confused.
I have. It's when I didn't see the baby. I'm like, where's the baby at? I'm like, oh hell, this is a bunch of this right here.
Got me couldn't sleep a little bit. I would sleep a little bit and everything. You know, I have to put our sister Quill on hold and from Graving.
Oh yeah. Well,
about,
at this point they act like they're related right now because the mom getting on TV and she upholding the daughter and she ain't let the daughter talk and the daughter doing crazy stuff at 25 years old. I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, I talking about babies. What damn baby? And like I say, that's what caught my attention, y'all. You know, with the baby. So man, I know it wasn't real, but I'm just saying that. I was like, well, I be damn got me with the spoon. Like, what's that rapper? Nice and smooth. I be damn got me with the spoon. Rickety baby cartoon, man. And damn, man. So the baby went real. Like, come on, man. Y'all don't stop lying on the babies, man.
That's what I'm trying to figure out where the baby at. Yeah, where's the baby? Because I wasn't thinking about the girl too much. I'm like the little baby, because you know they don't have no fear. They'll run out there and get killed. You know.
Maybe the abductor, he was on the side of the highway. We're like, here she comes. Come on, baby. Come on up and stand your ass right here. I'm finna run back. Stand right here, baby. Like, yeah, some binoculars. And what the police says is like 6 football fields. Like, bruh, like, when she get to that spot, he was pissed. Look the way he said it, y'all. Bruh, it's like 6 football fields. I'm about to spit. Wow. He said it's like 6 football fields. So I'm like, damn.
They gonna get her. They gonna get her. You know, she need to go down there and make it right before they. She need to make it right before they find her, because they find her, it ain't gonna be nothing nice. She didn't waste all them people money and everything.
Somebody please help Kendall. Kendall say he has fallen and can't get up. Oh my God! If it's a baby there, please go over there and help him out to the little baby. And I said, damn, was it the rapper Lil Baby or was it the rapper Dub Baby? Because you got 2 of them. I ain't seen neither one of them on the road. I'm like, well, damn, let me see Baby from the Charlotte. Dub Baby, I ain't see him because, you know, he wore a diaper on the stage. Yeah, he wasn't even out there. And then I'm looking for a Lil Baby with the I ain't see nothing. And I just kept going over that video, kept going over it. Shout out to Tan. She sent me a very clear. I ain't see a damn baby, a diaper, a damn stroller, nothing out there. Baby that needed pamper change. Man, bye, bro. And then they need privacy. Your daughter came out here and told a whole lie. There's no baby out there. The baby was not there. Okay, I wasn't. I can tell you that the damn baby wasn't there. Okay, now we know it's a lie. I wasn't there. None of us here went there, even in the chat, and we can look at it. And the baby wasn't there though.
And Nazir wasn't either.
Yeah, we know he wasn't there. His ass could have been standing right there, like he could have been Dr. Gray. Is that you, Nazir? I wasn't there. Where's my get my damn sound effect out here? Nazir, by any chance, was that you with them blue shoes? I wasn't there. Okay, nah, bro. That was you by that sign. What was you telling her? Come on over here. That way y'all can put the cowboy on. I wasn't there. Get off my platform, bro. You know what out here in America. Stay in the damn bathroom, bro, man. These young people killing me. Alcohol poison. So a little bit more, she probably said the baby had was drunk or something out there. I ain't helping her.
Yeah, he's 25 years old. I had a whole lot more. I had a whole lot more sense than that. 25. I'm sorry. I don't know. They got mush for brains.
And then just left a Mercedes out there. Man, damn this Mercedes. Girl, you ain't thankful out here. That's a Mercedes. I ain't finna damn tell my baby and leave my Mercedes. You know, like, man, like I'm finna leave it. But she would have did that in LA out there, boy, where they be getting them cars. Yeah, brother would have been like, hey, did she just run up in the woods with a baby? He'd be like, man, then it's running. Hey, boys, they would have had it at the swamp meet out here.
That would have been gone.
Disrespecting babies.
It would have been gone. Lord have mercy. Well, they have to see what's gonna happen tomorrow.
Hey,
they didn't have the press conference. That man, they upset. Maybe she'll turn herself in between now and then.
He said he wasn't upset though, Bridget, y'all. He was like, nah, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Nah, you pissed off.
Some people, they pissed off. They get pissed when you waste their money like that.
Yeah, he was
They
mad.
get really pissed. Yeah.
He was mad.
Because they waste out resources because somebody else could be really hurt, really dead, really, kidnapped, really something. And then they over here on 459 where they could be on 20. What's that 20 that comes through there and be helping somebody up in Birmingham somewhere, you know?
She said they on 459 out there.
Yeah.
All right, I want to interview Carlee when she come out. Hey, Carlee, first thing, are you okay? I'm glad you're on. Let's talk about this baby, okay? Let's talk about the baby. Because it's real disrespect. All the babies in the world can be mad at this girl. I can't believe that. You say what? Look at my phone, my mama. Because you know, baby, these kids getting phones at toddler age. Look at this. See what she said? Tell about a toddler. You know what I'm saying? Was out there. We don't play that. I mean, and then when you look at the Google Earth view, you got a whole part. I mean, like development and stuff over there.
Yeah.
On the right-hand side, where she's just running up through the damn woods over there.
Right.
I'm telling you, when I spread it, it gave me goosebumps because I seen him right in front of that damn sign going to the woods, man. I was done. I was like, ooh. And I watched that while we was live. I was sitting there. I was like, ooh. But I held my emotions. I'm a man. I can't be breaking down crying out here on the internet. I'm waiting till I get off me like, damn, she ran. I was like, oh Lord.
You got your toilet paper?
Yeah, my toilet paper. Hey, real quick, McBride, Sister McBride, if you're in the chat, I dropped the link. If you need me to drop the link, let me know, drop the link, okay? Because I need everybody to let me know about this damn baby out here. And I might go to Waffle House. When I go later on, I'm going to be looking for a baby going up the highway. I'm going to go to the one that's like, damn, 20 minutes away so I can get on the highway. And if I see a deer, I'm calling the police. Yo, bro, it's a damn deer. Is it okay? This deer just ran in front of me. I ain't seen no baby. But, what S. Runner say, the press conference was lit. It was. Mr. Police Officer, he was upset. And then was he upset? Why would you even ask that man when he upset? You know what I'm saying? I feel like, don't ask me that stupid ass question. Out here playing with me. And then he discussed it because just think when you go to the hospital, y'all, he repeating, shutting the mom down what their child said. And then at the end of the day, now we're just waiting to speak with her, okay? We want to finish up about this damn baby and them going over this fence. And then guess what they gonna do? I'm pull out the handcuffs. Where's my handcuffs? I ordered some handcuffs with the yell of it out here. Where my handcuffs, bro? I'm about to pull them out. But she might be doing a little time. She might be doing a couple of months. And she needs some community service where she need to understand babies. You don't play with the babies. Okay? You always get on you. That's the first thing. Hey, Lil, you still
babies on the side of the road.
Yeah. I want to make sure Lil okay, because Lil overseas, she said it's like it should be about 2:00 in the morning over there in Paris now. That was like 30 minutes ago. So
it's 1:30. I have to go to bed now. It's way too late. I'll catch the rest of it on replay tomorrow.
Okay, well, I appreciate you hanging out with us, Lil. But before you go, before you go,
I had a good laugh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
But I laugh, but at the same time, I'm a bit angry. But I hope that she apologizes tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks.
All right. Well, you take
good
night.
Good night, everybody.
Okay. Bye. Okay, I got the link. I'm gonna stay in here. I'm gonna say to 8:00 or either 8:15. So if you want to come up and let us know what you think about the Carlee Russell case, and you know we didn't know we'd be having fun off of it, and it's just hilarious to a degree.
That's just what we do.
Yeah, we know the handcuffs is gonna come. I ain't trying to damn joke all on her and you know what I'm saying, to put it out there though. But when you coming out here talking about babies and messing with my emotions, oh man, I gotta take your balls and put your little shirt
Right.
on, okay? I gotta protect the babies.
Yeah, talking about babies and ain't no baby and stopping in the middle of the highway and
Yeah, that's sad there. Got the police department all upset out there and got me upset. You know, I almost couldn't breathe after them realizing it's like, wait a minute, now damn now. So it ain't no baby. And then I'm realizing, no, it ain't no damn baby. Jay, I'm talking to myself. You only supposed to talk to yourself, man. Ain't this something? But I wanted to be careful though, cause I come out here with talking about, you know, hey, bro, hey, it was a lie. Well, I'm gonna hold my judgment. And here, this clearly right here ain't no damn baby. I'm showing the video, and like I'm telling people to blow it up. You know what? That was a car behind her. With respect, cool, I get it. I ain't gonna fall out with you. It's your opinion, but in my mind, nah. That's her on the side, riding up the damn road, and it sounded like somebody like, keep going. All right, come on up. Like, come on. You see the baby? Pull on up to that next sign. Come on up. So that's how I'm looking at it, man. Like, you know, bruh. Like, man.
nah, ain't no baby. That baby would have been running all over the place or ran out in the street somewhere because they don't know danger. So they would, a toddler and anyone that can walk, a little baby like that, they don't know danger.
Yeah, man.
That baby would have ran out the street before she could have got to it. Baby ain't disciplined like that.
Yeah, they need to come out and tell me they sorry. I'm out here putting in this
You know,
work.
she need to apologize. She need to get those people that money back, and she need to do some community service and go get her a Kia. Her parents need to turn that Mercedes in and get her a little Kia, so she can be like everybody else. 25 years old driving a Mercedes. Man, I was still on my feet at 20. What on my feet? I was
They
still
ought
on
to
my
do
feet at 25.
Hey, Bridget, they ought to do like when you go, like the dads, when you go to the pregnant class, make her walk around with a baby for about 3 months, a little
Right?
fake baby. Yeah, and then put this baby around this baby. That way you'll never ever see baby.
Exactly. So she know what a toddler really does.
Yeah, sitting up here lying on the baby. Damn, I gotta walk with this baby. Yeah, you need to, because y'all coming out talking about babies, and then the police saying tomorrow there's a fence you had to go over. Why ain't you run? When he was putting the baby over the fence before he put you over there, why didn't you damn run?
Why did you even stop in the middle of the street in the middle of the highway in the first place? For what? From the video, what was she stopping for? No dang baby out there, because you can see from the headlights, because before her headlights got close, you can see the headlights from a distance, showing the side of the road, and so you can see the grass and everything. But no baby out there. I'm like, where's the baby? They saying she got a baby. Where's the baby at? That's what I kept looking at. And the mother, she looked like she trying to control stuff. Look at her.
Yeah. When I seen it, and like I said, with respect, and I feel the people, but I was just trying to figure out how is it in the home. I was like, when I look at this young lady, it seems like she was spoiled. And I used to be careful with telling my daughter how beautiful she is. My daughter beautiful as hell. And I wanted to be careful with that because I didn't want stuff like that to go through her head. Hell, it could have, and it could not. And I ain't saying that with her. I mean, I don't know, but me as a man, I'm sitting there just looking back like, damn, what in the hell? Like, they had to spoil this young lady, and it's okay to have confidence, but it's all right for the mom then to let go. It's some brother out there, hey, he gonna get it right and take care of it. And I just stop, don't think too hard. When my daughter saw a date, man, I had to cut that off. I can't be sitting up here in America just thinking. And then prom night, oh nah, bro, prom night, hell no, you finna come to the house. We ain't even have none of that out here in America. Hell no. Let's say the prom get out at, she better be at the house 11:30. I'm coming up the street, cuz. I'm coming up the street. Other than that, man, you have to let go and let God. You know what I'm saying? And so I don't know what transpired in that house, but I know they got her a Mercedes. And damn, I wish my mama bought me one. I had a Chevette, y'all. And it was like a Mercedes. I put that damn speaker house in it, that speaker that house speaker in the back, and when I got my little amp to it, I was good. Boy, I thought my
Hey.
mom bought a damn Mercedes out here. You know, head went big, but you know, and I ain't seen no damn babies back then either. It's sad, man, but oh boy. What's up, everybody? Real quick, sis. If you're new here, make sure you subscribe if you like what you're hearing. Hit that notification button so when I do go live, you know what I'm saying, I can bring you the truth and not the juice. If you're on Facebook, what's up, Facebook? I see y'all over there representing for me. If you want to come to the YouTube channel on YouTube to be able to, we got our sister McBride coming back. If you want to be a part of the channel, make sure you log out and go to YouTube and put in Black CEO Media 2.0. And over here is where you can click the link and come up here and voice your opinion, talk about the baby or whatever situation we talk about out here in America, though. Real quick, we got the sister Arma McBride back up here, though. Welcome back, sis. Oh, you got to cut your mic out. Let me see. Let me see if I can cut your mic on for you.
Okay, I got it.
Okay.
You can hear me now?
Okay,
Yes,
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what I hit. I must have hit something laughing and I got cut off. So I got up and wiped off my cabinets in there. Did something productive. Cause the day my husband's birthday, I was cooking. They ain't about to work.
Happy birthday.
Not me, my husband.
Yeah, tell him I say happy birthday. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
When he find out he ain't got nothing to cook.
Let me stay out of that.
And we going out. We gonna go out to eat. I'm like, yeah, I got a surprise for you. We going out.
Okay, I ain't know if the baby had went through there and got hold to your phone. And I'm sick of her. She bringing the damn truth and not the juice. Goo goo gaga. Hey, Jason say, Pops
Ain't no
looking like
baby.
she already give me none.
Ain't no baby over here. And ain't nothing coming live with me. I get rid of folks. They ain't got, hey, I'ma help them. I pay their first and last month rent for them to get on.
Right. Oh, you gotta learn how to do it on your own.
You know? Yeah. So I ain't had no children, but I raised my niece, and that was enough. So I pitied the people who have children.
Okay.
After my little niece, school right around the corner, but she wouldn't walk. And Carlee walking in the woods.
Okay.
I had to pick her up from school right around the corner. Then she started high school. When she started high school, she go for 1 hour. Ain't gonna call me and tell me to come get her. She don't need to come back till last hour for cheerleading practice. I say, you better find something to do at that school for the next 6 hours, because I'm not going back up there. Go take some enrichment classes.
And we used to do that when we was in school. We used to take home economics and stuff like that. Sewing, yeah.
Take all that.
Sure did.
I ain't care what she did. Mama try to give me a ride.
I can make the kid at school back in my day. Let's see, Daddy looking stupid. Mom got him up there, and he don't want to be there. And he can't say I wasn't there. Please get some balls. Go to the nearest gas station and get a pack of, I don't know, bro. They out here buying toilet paper and damn. No, not buying it. The police said she stole some. She did some larceny out here. Hey, this young lady out here doing larceny, y'all. Hopefully I'm saying it right. What the hell was the toilet paper for that Carlee was getting and getting toilet paper for? Let me get this roll. Let me get this toilet paper. Then I'm gonna hit the highway. The food, say she went and got Mediterranean food, and
yeah.
And she had $100. So why was she stealing?
Oh no. Well, was she trying to get a bus ticket? Where he said she was trying to go to Tennessee out here in America. She was trying to go to damn Tennessee in America. So that
Well, then she needed gas. She got a car.
Yeah, but she
If she
left
had
the car
$100,
for.
she didn't need no transportation. She just get on the road and keep going. She kept going on 459. She wouldn't ended up there.
Well, you gotta look at it. Mama probably said, "You better not take that damn car nowhere."
Oh, that's right. She
Oh,
got a low
mama
jack.
was gonna,
She got a low
the
jack
mama
on
was
that
to
car.
distract her. She was gonna track that car.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the
So,
car. If they want to do that, I'm gonna tell my baby out here. Let me call Rayvon. Rayvon. And Rayvon in the damn woods that she right. Hey, coming down. Keep coming down, girl. Keep, I see your head, lights. Look for the baby. Come down, keep coming. Now go on and do your thing. You know, like somebody was in them damn woods on the other side telling her, like, come to the
oh
side.
yeah.
I'm like, come on, keep going, keep going. Is it a baby out there? Is it a baby out there? Girl, ain't no damn baby out here. It's me right here. Yeah, her baby was out there. All right, Rayvon.
I was wondering if the police, when they first got out there, did they search around the woods right there?
They said they did,
I'm
Queen.
quite
They
sure
said
they
they ain't see
did.
no baby or her. They said they ain't see no baby or her. But they said we didn't see her, and they said no signs of a baby. And they was like, they was disgusted when they said the word baby. They was like, man, can't believe
They
this shit.
sure.
Man, I can't believe.
Somebody asked him some questions. I say, don't ask them no more questions. That man, they're getting aggravated. And that's all the questions we taking.
Well,
I said,
so
"Woo."
he wasn't going to jail for that crazy girl because he knew she was crazy. Like, nah, man, I look like Judge Mathis, man. I ain't playing with them. Judge Mathis, my cousin. I declare that guy look like Judge Mathis' little brother, his cousin, on his uncle's side or something, man. He like, the only thing he'll say, yeah. Yeah.
You know, when you first said that, I had never really looked at the man. But when you had said something about Judge, man, I made it my business to go back and look. I said, no way, he's right.
He look like Judge Mathis' cousin on
Hey.
his dad's side. Somebody.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, like, bruh, like, man, she about to, man, I'm telling you, I wouldn't be up there. I'd be like, man, you know, maybe they got excited when, what's that, the morning show called? Yeah, I talk. Man, hell no. And
Yeah,
then,
you
you know,
want to be.
now go ahead, sis. But real quick, the other thing, how she said, I went to hug her, but she was still unresponsive. Something that the medical people.
Then I backed out. I backed out because the medical people had them.
Yeah, I saw something about like she tried to hug her, but they couldn't. She wouldn't allow them to, or something. Wow.
Lord have mercy. I don't know how I'm gonna rest tonight. I'm gonna try my best out here in America, though. This damn baby gonna be in the bar. Girl, y'all finna go to jail. Y'all finna need a lawyer. Y'all finna
Yeah, and see, that's what they done probably got. And the lawyer is telling her don't make no statements.
He late. They must have got the lawyer they went on there.
They already got a lawyer. That's why she ain't talking no more to the police.
And why they had to end up on TV? That was before they got the lawyer.
I'm thinking that, you know, really is the girl, you know, they probably got her lawyer already. And the lawyer is saying, don't talk. You know, they're gonna tell you not to talk.
Right.
Don't say nothing.
They're gonna tell you not to say nothing. And she ain't saying nothing either. She ain't saying nothing. And that police mad. He mad. Well, we trying to get some answers. We still trying to figure out what's going on. Somebody asked him a question. He said, well, I can't answer that question because, you know, it was like, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, they finna be like, Carlee Russell, can you please step out and turn around for me? Can you turn around?
Right.
I already know that routine. I can see him there. She gonna be, no. Is this about the baby? Yeah, this is about the baby girl. Can you please step out? Charlie Taylor, can you please turn around? Okay, hold your hands up. Well, they said they ain't want to put nothing on my hand, girl. Ain't nobody said nothing to you. We're gonna put these cuffs on your damn hands out here tomorrow.
They don't want to put no marks on her. She gonna be a fine bee.
They finna mark her, queen. They finna mark. They get her and pick her in a damn tractor trailer. They ain't take her down I-95 towards Florida. They just drove up a couple blocks on the next street, man. A whole tractor trailer. Somebody with red hair, a baby up in the tractor trailer, and all of this. We gotta add the baby in there. A whole
They
damn.
said something about an 18-wheeler.
Take your drawers
Oh.
off. And I'm
Did
gonna tell
they
you
say
something.
something about an 18-wheeler?
Yeah, yeah. The police said like an 18-wheeler. Like, ooh. And that's what I'm
I'm
like,
like,
damn.
18-wheeler. Well, what 18-wheeler came from? He was in the woods. We ain't seen no 18-wheeler on the TV, on the traffic cam that stopped.
I'm trying to figure out how in the hell did he get the baby and her over the damn fence like the police said. Don't be mad at us over here. The police said, please don't come in the chat trying to go off on us. We just going by what the police said. That their sister said they put her and the baby over the fence. Now, when he working with the baby girl, you should have ran. When they went to go change the diaper of the baby, maybe she ran. Get the hell out of here. That baby probably was like, look at her. Now, that was an intelligent baby to stand there. Like, damn, what the baby got a little CB, where they radio to him. They stand there. I think that's Carlee coming. That's her car right there. Okay, I get back with you.
She's in there. We're gonna get her. We're gonna lure her out the car. That's your job. And then you run in the woods. She gonna run after you. Man, that girl.
She gave me chills, y'all.
She got her pants on a world tour. She have no idea. She have no idea.
Man, because everybody all over the United States was worried about that girl.
Well,
but you know they got so much. Man, they got so much stuff going on. Like Black was saying earlier about these vans. You know,
right?
Yeah.
Don't walk around with it got no vans at. You know, I tell them, man, they taking children, boys, girls, they don't care. And they selling them, and they that's why so many missing.
Yeah, human trafficking.
I was like, this girl gone. When they said that, I was like, she out. She in the
That's what I see. I say, man, they done took that girl. That was a setup. That baby was a setup.
Now, you're not blocked, Have You Seen podcast. You're not blocked. You good. You're not blocked. You just putting in some work over there. That's what you're doing. Now, you're not blocked. You put your time up there. Now, you're not blocked. Yeah, you're not blocked. Yeah, she done. I like what the other person said when they brought them dogs out there in that hot heat. Girl, you going to jail. You know how they feel about them dogs. They gonna took my K9 out there. And
Right.
some of them,
Dude, I know them folks was hot.
They don't play with them canines either. They do not play.
Oh yeah. Okay, Kendall, that's right. Say she bought some granola bars for some shrimp and some cheese nips. Stolen toilet paper, roll, some granola bars and some maybe you have to boo-boo. Maybe you got weak guts or something. I don't know. Then you got me out here, just, okay. See, this ain't nothing to play with. This ain't nothing to play with. It don't make no sense though. Oh.
Oh, have mercy. 25 years old. Lord have mercy.
Got the police all upset. He was like,
yeah, man. I say, he better not ask that man no more questions. They better not ask him no more questions because he about to going out. He got steam coming out both his ears.
You mad? You upset? Man, you better leave him alone before he pull out his firearm out there, bro. You want to shit him upset? Yeah, he pissed. Yeah, they had to get their dog some water. Let me see what
Well,
really
we still trying to talk. We still trying to talk to her. We still trying to talk. And y'all should.
So where's she at now?
At our mama house.
At the house with her daddy there.
So when they went on TV, what was she at then?
I guess at her mama. At her house.
Why she didn't get on TV and talk? Why the mama?
I got no idea. I'm like, well, where's Carlee? She babysitting.
What?
I say she must be babysitting.
Oh, she the one did all the ruckus about her. What the hell the parents getting up there for? Oh Lord have mercy. That's why
they should have stayed home with the baby.
Yeah, that's why it's such a big mess. Because you got the parents involved.
Mm-hmm.
Smith said,
the mama, at least the mama, the daddy, he like, he don't want to be in it.
They're a pillar of the community. Family.
Yeah,
they're a good family. And
Yeah,
a
and
family is have liars in it, like Carlee. They have a lying daughter. Look at her. She's a beautiful girl. They think they can keep that girl trapped, you know?
yeah,
School, work, and then home. Come on now.
because when
Let
I
that
got ready, my
girl have
mom
some fun.
I'm gonna tell you, my mom can't keep my britches up. I'm gonna just, hey, I'm telling you, I'm sorry, man. You finna go to church? You finna go where? Hell, I'm going out the back door. I'm sorry. You going one way. You know what? We go the other way, boy, at 25 years. But at 25, you shouldn't have to do that. You know, because hell, man, mama and daddy, however, bro, y'all go over hell, you know, we go the other way, old school. And hell, we might come back with a baby, damn, man, or, you know, but this right here, all this sneaking or whatever the hell, I want to know who was the guy. It got to be some male or somebody she was.
But didn't you have a picture of him up there the other day?
I guess that's her boyfriend. I ain't showing him too much love though, because I was like, he gonna be upset. When he found out she out there with John or Jamal or Razan or somebody, he gonna be hurt. I say, see, he real religious. He gonna be over there hurt and probably crying. No disrespect to the brother, but when he found out though, she was with out there, you know, so I creep. Yeah, my mama pissing me off. And boy, I gotta get away from you. I want a thug. I want an R&B thug for this weekend or something. that gangster dude was like, well, baby, pull on up. I see your lights. Pull on up, you know. Shit,
I can't wait till they show that video of that ring. I'm waiting to see that.
Yeah, ooh. That's
I can't wait. That video from that ring camera that's on people's houses. She was playing hopscotch down the road until she got close to home. She want to play like she's crazy. Yeah. Well,
And
Black the one said that. I don't know.
Well, no, and see, that's what tripped me out because, like I said, the team was telling me, was like, yo, they said they got video of her walking through the neighborhood, and when she get to the driveway, she started like going crazy, hysterical. And so I don't know. And so when he said it today, I was like, oh, he just took their balls where he telling the mom them do not play. You better get that girl out here to talk to us though. They better because them people, and they're gonna put them cold handcuffs on them. They ain't gonna want to talk to you at the house. You going to the station, okay? You going down there off of North 3rd Street or somewhere downtown, okay? All right, I'm telling you, man. I don't know why they playing. I don't know why mama trying to protect and all of this.
Oh, national TV.
When she become the Department of the Correction, you ain't got no more rights. You got no more rights. That baby gonna be laughing like hell. That baby gonna be like, This is for the babies in the world. Let me take my shades off for the babies. So I don't know. They just said she went and stole some toilet paper. I don't know what that's from. I don't know if she gonna pee in the woods or in case her ride ain't there, I'm gonna sit up in the woods with these cheese zips or whatever, man. Like I just can't figure it out to save my life out here, though.
But what you think about her still trying to have a career of being a nurse? She might put the wrong medicine.
Yeah.
Oh no,
If she messed up like that, she don't need you around no medication.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Six people and all that.
You know what they gonna say? Mental illness.
Yep.
That's what they gonna say. Mental illness.
I'm gonna say she got mama-itis. Let out the house, man. This girl is a grown woman. She got her and she got her. Hey, mama, if this young lady sharing, like my cousin said, if this girl old enough to pee at 20, man, you better let her go on out there and stretch a little bit. You know, mom don't want her to stretch, mom. You and Judge Mathis can't be in the room out here stretching. No, trying to see what that's like. Hey, real quick, I got our brother Provoked Thoughts. Hey, Derek, from another king to a king, bro.
Hey,
talk to me on this, brother. Talk to me.
Look here, man. I'm gonna talk to you about this because. Hey, how you been, bro? How you been, brother? I miss you, man.
Hey, bro, I miss you too. Trying to hold up, stay healthy out here in America.
On some real shit, and we gonna talk. I'm gonna give you a call because we got a lot of shit to talk about. So, hey, but anyway, when it comes to me,
because I ain't got nobody numbers, man. I got a new phone, so I ain't got no numbers. But
hey, me too. But let's talk about Carlee here real quick.
Okay.
Go ahead and run that. So, we all know what's real and what's not. You know what I'm saying? Those who have common sense understand that there is no way that a woman can see a baby on a highway and be driving with her hazard lights on 15 miles an hour following a baby for 700 yards. Who is this kid? Carl Lewis Jr.? I'm just keeping it all the way funky. They need to find that kid. You know why? Because they need to give him a contract. Look here, bro. Hey, I'm trying to tell you. This is the craziest shit ever. You know, this goes. You know how I feel about believe all women. How you like me now? You can't believe everybody just because of a genre. Look at this. It just goes to show you. This goes to show you how popular being a victim in this country has become. It has become so popular that you could break up with your boyfriend or whatever, get broke up with, cheated on or whatever, and you feel like you're gonna pull a Gone Girl. You're gonna do Gone Girl. I'm telling you, she pulled a number on the whole country. I'm like, man, super cap. Wasn't no kid on no highway. Immediately. I'm like, she'll be back at the crib. Don't worry about it. And then they say that they caught her on camera just walking casually and through the neighborhood, like doo-doo-doo, just coming back from the gas station, got my cigarettes.
Yeah.
You know, I got everything I need. And then they say when she got closer to the house, she started acting a damn fool. Man, somebody come get who in the hell authorized this shit? And then the mama get on there on TV, right? Talking stupid. She was fighting physically and mentally. No, it was all mental, baby. All mental. She was probably having a fight with herself like Jim Carrey, kicking her own ass. The only way that this worked out, the only way that okay, all right, fuck it. Let's just say you did get abducted by aliens.
Yeah.
You had a close encounter. Tell me some shit. Tell me something. Because this ain't working out for me. You ain't, look, and the state of Alabama can kiss my ass. Because how the hell you gonna sit up here and it's a kidnapper on the loose?
Yeah.
But y'all keeping shit secret. That's how I know it's bullshit. Because where's the manhunt? Where's the composite sketch? They ain't finna leave no female alone. Like, bitch, you said there's a kid involved, lady. It was a child. So y'all just gonna act like did nothing happen. Y'all talking about there's a kid involved, but everybody care about kids, right?
Right.
But it's supposed to be some little kid, little rando. That's like the shit Dave Chappelle talked about, the little baby in the street. Remember Killing Me Softly?
Yeah.
It's the same shit.
Yeah.
I was saying about it.
A kid in the street with a diaper on and shit, and he rolled his window up and shit, like, oh shit.
Like 3 in the morning or something like that, man. You see a baby.
I'm like, did she just get through watching Dave Chappelle? I'm trying to figure it out. And they like, and see, and the victim mentality is so crazy. And I'm sorry, you know, I'm gonna yield back to the ladies and Black CEO and all that. But what kills me is this: everybody wants so bad to believe a liar.
Yeah,
And then you like, you can't just say that she may have mental issues. Yeah, she's a chronic liar, pathological.
And that too.
Yeah.
Pathological. I'm like, come on now, this is a lie that could have got somebody hurt.
Yeah.
You know, it could have been a lie that could have got somebody killed. You know, I mean, you sit up here and they talk about, oh, well, she's a nurse. And you get these white folk on these out here and they get on these news reporters. I don't know what the hell school they going to, but they need to check their accreditation because they ain't reporting shit. They talking stupid as fuck. Ain't no way in the world. Oh, well, she's a nurse, and you know, nurses are known for being honest and having integrity. And no, man, hell no. It was a nurse down here in Indianapolis that was over daycare giving children melatonin, infants.
Ew.
So that they could go to sleep. So you mean to tell me if that's going on that every nurse is just this person of virtue? Hell out of here. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy, but if you found out a male nurse was fondling somebody, you ain't gonna say that shit. But she said, like I said, it's what it is, and I'm gonna calm down and I'm gonna yield back. Because I'm on one. But I had to get that out. I had to get that out after watching that press conference. I'm like, man, because everybody looks stupid in Alabama right now. Everybody.
She made them look stupid.
There's something in the water down there.
See babies, cuz. Okay, real quick, while we up there, listen to this though, bro. A minute later, now she say now the guy with the red hair, orange hair, got her, took her to the fence. It's a damn fence off the highway. Why she ain't run? Okay, and my thing is, when they did get her, got her nude, started taking pictures. Now this person didn't want to tie her hands up because he didn't want to leave no marks. Now,
look here, that's super cap.
That's what the police.
Hey, what's up? Hey, that's super cap. Look, let me tell you straight up. Wasn't no red hair white dude. Wasn't none of that. Wasn't nobody. It was her. She took herself. She took herself. That's almost like masturbation. That's like playing with yourself. She did it to herself. Okay.
And went to the red room.
Let's not even play with that shit. I'm not even gonna play with y'all on this live right now. That lady kidnapped her damn self.
Man, you think alike. That's exactly what I say.
And she went to the Red Roof Inn.
Yeah, because she was talking about fucking somebody. Believe it. Believe it. She spent 2 days getting her wig blown back. And then she went home and she walked down the street casually. If you done got escaped from somebody, you running down the street. Fuck all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, why did she pull over? Well, my thing is, why stop in the middle of 459 and pull over the side of the road talking about a damn baby?
And fuck all of that. Like I said, it wasn't no baby. And that the baby had to be Carl Lewis, 700 yards, and she doing 15 miles an hour. That's in the dark. Yeah, and you saw this baby 700 feet ahead. You got the best eyesight on the planet.
I know, right?
I'm like, well, I need to go to your doctor and get that LASIK.
She didn't know they had a camera out there on that freeway.
No, she didn't know that.
She didn't know that. No, she didn't.
Yeah, baby, you don't carry any camera out here.
Man, I swear, you can't make me understand it. Black CEO,
roll a damn toilet paper.
Black CEO, you cannot make this shit up. This lady was probably at the hotel like, oops, I done fucked up. I'm already new.
She on world all over the place looking for her.
We're praying for Carlee, and then these fools look, and I ain't trying to dog her out and say anything, but they're like, oh my God, she's so beautiful. But when I saw pictures, I'm like, oh my God, she's so average. Like, ain't nobody trying to kidnap average. and maybe when she rubbed the makeup off, that's why he was like, all right, bye. Wow. But that look, I'm sorry, but who kidnaps anybody and just lets them go? What is that shit? That ain't happened. That has not happened. This is some new shit. I'm just gonna kidnap and play with you like a cat with a mouse, and then I'm gonna let your ass go.
Well, 25-year-olds, I'll tell you, their brains are somewhere else. I never heard of anything like that.
Super cap. I'm like, why are you lying to the people? It wasn't an abductor. No, it was somebody she was kicking it with.
Rayvon.
Hey, I'm gonna take you, but let's grab these snacks. I love Doritos. I like Cheez-Its. Woo!
If she really went told her mom them this story.
Her mama stupid.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I wonder if that's what she went told her mom.
No, her mom and them know the real deal. They know they daughter dumb.
I know the daddy don't believe it because he's sitting there looking like a I like.
He
Come
probably ain't
on.
got no income.
Hey, you
And
gotta
can't
keep
really say
all.
what the fuck you want. So you shut your ass up and let us do this.
Right? Exactly. Look at them.
We think our ship's finna come in.
Look at
Hey,
him.
you need to shut up because victims are popular right now, and
Right?
we gonna ride the victim market and see where it takes us.
Mhm.
Because literally, the reason why this has happened is because the world has been set up to believe, and I love y'all ladies, but you could tell somebody your ass went to the fucking moon and got took, and they gonna believe you. Period. He took me to the moon. Oh my God, he took us there. Well, what type of guy is this? Took her to the moon. There's no oxygen up there. They'll believe that shit. Because we're set up for the victim. So now instead of realizing that this woman is lying, then we're combing through all of everything. Y'all need to comb through her nappy ass head and get the truth.
Because the wig is gone.
Right. She left it in the car. And who takes off their Apple Watch, leave their phone? Well, I don't think she had to leave a phone because they would have. Oh my God. It's crazy because my thing is this. Where's the manhunt for somebody who used the child
Right.
to lure a woman? I'm talking about a roll of the dice. This is a hell of a dice roll. You know how much shit could go wrong? You know, it can go bad. Like you lured a whole lady. You know, you knew you was gonna get you one black lady. Oh, a baby on the highway. Man, if I saw something on the highway, I'm hallucinating. I'm like, oh, I done smoked too much weed. Let me get my ass home.
Right.
For real, I'm hallucinating. This is some good shit. And you're the only person. It's like everything is falling together. You were the only person to see this baby. Out of everybody, people who are elevated in semi trucks, people who got LED lights on their car, you got LED lights on your car, and you the only person that stopped that saw this baby. Everybody else is just some selfish motherfuckers. Period. You the only good Samaritan in the world, and you got took. What does that say? If I see a little baby, it's a trap. We in Vietnam again. They might have a bomb strapped to them or some shit. or they daddy is using them as bait to kidnap women.
That's what I'm saying.
Why haven't we heard of this shit before?
You're a liar.
And the
I don't
world
know how
don't
she
want,
gonna be
and the
able.
reason why the world don't want to admit it is because they put the narrative out about 5 years ago to believe all women, no matter what they say. Period. So they don't want to say she's lying because what that does is that breaks down the whole damn narrative that you've been creating over the past 5 years. Believe all women for everything. It's your baby. Believe her. He hit me. Believe her. He raped me, believe her. He took me, believe her.
They took pictures of her. Believe it.
Right. She a lying motherfucker.
Hey, all right. Hey, real quick, let the queen come and sit there with me, brother. That way you breathe, right? Hey, what y'all ladies come up with real quick? Because our brother just brought the heat. We got our brother Provoked Dogs up here out here in America. This is my brother right here.
Yes, sir.
Well, hey, Bridget, you got something? Hey, Brian, you got something? I mean, because it's crazy right here, man. This girl said they took her in a damn semi truck that was parked on the other side. Semi truck would have hit the highway, would have been down there for I-95 in Miami somewhere. No, like, come on, man. Just imagine how the police looking at her when they went to the hospital. Like, huh? Like, we had our damn dogs out here, and she ain't saying this. I mean, damn. See,
What's that now? I'm sorry, y'all. I had to walk away.
No, go ahead. Tell me, because she had a damn back turned to the woods, and then this guy come. I forgot what the dude said that she said the abductor said. Man, you better turn around and kick him in his damn huevos, man. Because I just don't see a damn baby. Unless this baby will climb the fence, baby. You know what to do when I get her. Like, come on, man. She could have been damn ran. You know, so I don't know though. Go ahead, Bridge. I don't know if you want to say something real quick.
Oh no, I just heard my name. I had walked away for a second to let Benji out. No, I was just listening to the young man here.
Thank you for calling me young. I
Why
appreciate
you
it.
Oh yeah, that's you go ahead.
No, I'm just saying. I like I said, 25 years old.
Oh
Who
yeah,
think
my
of
boy
stuff
bring the
like
heat
that?
every time he come around though. My brother that brings the heat. Uncut.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
folk Derek though.
I mean, what make her? But I just don't understand why she stopped in the middle of 459 and pulled off side of the road and walked into the woods. I mean, she's the only one who got out the car. Was no one around that we could see. And damn sure wasn't no
Mhm.
baby out there.
Yeah, she took herself, man. I'm telling
We looked and searched for that baby.
No.
The baby.
Black was looking for that baby.
Yes,
There's no baby there.
ain't nobody else see no baby. All this, and
Ain't
like you
nobody
said,
seen no
truck going
baby.
by, and then you see the trucks going by, you know,
Yeah.
and you know, like where's the damn
and car
baby? I can go
and
to video for us, y'all.
not
Not even
one
the
car
rapper, the baby
paused.
out there, man. No damn.
You didn't see nobody get ran across the highway.
Right.
None of that shit.
Nobody.
So for those who are saying that she got kidnapped in a car, a truck, a van, and then another car, and then moved around, a person's not going to do all that work just to let you go.
Mhm.
That's a lot of damn work. I'm gonna bait you with a baby. I'm gonna put you in a box truck. Then fuck it, I'm gonna take you to the red roof, transfer you to a car. I ain't gonna tie you up. I'm just
You
gonna
right about
boogity
that.
boogity. No. Where is the was the baby in the car?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Where's the baby in the car?
People need to ask her what happened to the baby, lady.
That's what I want to know. That's what we all want to know. What happened to the baby? Where is it at?
What happened to this toddler that ain't potty trained, but know how to go to the gas station because they got a flat on the highway? Tell me. Because I'm telling you, all my years, I've seen deer on the highway. I done seen people on the highway. I done seen grown with a gas can in their hand going to get some gas. Never have I ever seen an infant on the highway and they doing 15 miles an hour hauling ass, so I gotta get on the side of the road and be like, hey, slow down. Are you okay? Shit. I'm like, man, and people want to believe it. It's like it's like you don't want to believe that a woman can sit up and lie. But the biggest lie ever told was told by a woman when she said the baby's yours. I'm just keeping it all the way 100.
I got jammed up like that, so I know what you're talking about, brother. Baby,
I'm talking about a lie of the last 18 years. Or maybe until the daddy died, or maybe until the mama died, or maybe until you see somebody that look like you, like, are you my brother? Are you my sister? But that's the biggest lie ever told. You got women out here that have lied and snatched a child's whole identity from them because they didn't want to deal with the baby daddy. Okay, so what makes you think that a woman ain't gonna lie? Females have lied about even being pregnant at all. So what makes you think that a female can't lie about being abducted and go sit in a hotel for 2 days because her family members or her boyfriend or whoever done pissed her off?
Hey, Derek, do you think this come from, like, say, for instance, her being raised around her mom, or like them? I mean, cause this girl's a whole 25 years old woman, adult, man. This is created through the mom. I mean, well, how do you think this was created through the mom, man? Because that was the other thing we was breaking down.
Man,
like,
I set up on the television and watched her. I sat up there and I watched her mama sit up there and lie. Humongous lies. Humongous lies.
Yeah.
Ridiculous lies. And the reason why is because you don't.
She was kidnapped.
Nah, she wasn't kidnapped. He ain't even tie her hands up. Come on, kidnapped. And then
Did he pull a gun on you? Did he pull a gun on you? Anything?
Nope.
Did you say anything about a pistol?
Nope. He only pulled.
So if you ain't got no damn gun, guess what? We scrapping. You gonna have to fight for this. We banging. Square up, motherfucker, because it's going down right here on the highway. I'm just saying. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, this is a black woman we talking about? And she talking about she done felt like Jason Voorhees was chasing her and shit. All type of stupid shit. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm like that. But you have all the you so weak. You so weak in the head that you can let them take you in the first place, but somehow you escape. If you was like that, you wouldn't even got took. You didn't say he used no chloroform or nothing to knock you out. Right. You didn't say nobody caught you. You didn't say nobody caught you by surprise. I'm telling you, it's too many holes. I don't give a damn what that lady say. You're lying. Until you can produce a composite sketch of somebody that you talking about Ronald McDonald abducted you.
Yeah,
do you believe in magic?
Okay, real quick. Yeah, say he blindfolded her, but didn't tie her up.
Man, how? How?
He come up behind her. We ain't seen no damn body yesterday in my life come up behind her and put some stinking rag or some toilet paper around her face and pull her back in there. Ain't nowhere in the hell.
Bro, I sit up here and I've been looking to see any movement besides her going around to the side of that car. I can't. Because what she did, because in all, like, you know how those roads are going down south. There's service roads everywhere. All you got to do is go a few feet into the woods and it's a neighborhood. You got to be kidding me, lady. You lying. They said you was right by exit. You went 700 yards because you say you saw a kid and you stopped to ask the kid, was they okay? What the hell? You had to wait on that kid to get where you was. And it wasn't moving in no 5 minutes getting there. The police got there. You dipped off, you took your snacks. Because you knew it was gonna be a long day and a long night. It's crazy. I wonder if the food was missing. They said she went and got food. Was the food missing?
Let me see. No, I think they say the food. Wait a minute. Damn, I forgot. Hey, Tam, was the food missing? What did she take? No, I'm gonna take this. I know it was Mediterranean, though. I do know that.
Yeah.
I do remember them saying Mediterranean out there.
Damn, they probably really they got curry in it. I don't want that. Give me them snacks though. Before you leave, give me them snacks. You can leave your phone, leave your iPhone, leave, you know what I'm saying? Leave all of that. Ridiculous. You weren't choked, you weren't beaten. What did you just look at?
Say they made her take her clothes off and took some pictures. Turn over to you here. And then where's the damn baby out here while they doing all of this?
The baby was taking the pictures? The hell?
Hold there. Got the camera, hold there. You're like, what? Like, bro.
She done fucked around and got kidnapped by little man.
Oh, daddy.
She was with Ethan, dog. I'm telling you. Hey,
And I'm sorry I gotta roast this woman, man. I've been roasting her all day at work. Like, y'all know she lying, right? You know, like, y'all know that lady lying. She ain't get kidnapped.
Y'all know that lady lying. Now, that's a fool lady right there, bro.
I'm like, you know she lying, man. And she got them crazy eyes. Just look at her close. Look at how much of her pupil you can see in her eyes. Crazy as hell. Looking all excited and shit. She crazy.
And the police, they say the police was all in that phone.
Yeah.
All in that phone.
They went through that phone. Damn. Was she trying to go to Tennessee? Out here Googling on like my mama, and I'm just playing. Boy, I seen that baby. They say that I seen somebody in the chat say that they went to her Facebook page, and in 2022, people was giving her the business on for something she posted over there, and said they was giving her the business. about something. But I don't, you know, going through the phone, and this young lady trying to get out of town. That shows me that she tried to get away from her mom, looking up movies and shit, taken, and
Gone Girl with Ben Affleck and shit. She probably was watching Manifest and all. All that. How can I disappear on these motherfuckers? Straight up, you don't know what the hell happened. They talking about we retracing our steps. She might have gotten an argument with her mom. You never know. It's some sick shit like the little dude that said his mama had been molesting him from man. Come on, man.
Yeah.
And everybody wanted to think he was lying because he's a male and he was actually telling the fucking truth. My mama nasty. The hell? Straight up.
Was she really doing that to him?
I believe so. It's some depraved people out here.
She looked like she was
nasty.
Yeah.
For real. Nasty as hell. You know, and I try not to judge people like that. But today, this lady got to get it. I'm sorry. It was a lady in 2016. I forget her name, Panini or Panera Bread or something. Her last name was, but she messes around and does the same shit that she did. But she was gone for a minute.
Was that runaway bride?
I don't know. Yeah, I think so. And well, no, she was married, and her husband, as soon as she got back, he divorced her ass. She took the kids to school on like normal, just like old girl when it got the food, because you can't skip out on shit and be on your way home. So you got to do the tasks that was asked. So go get me some food.
Well, I know that one runaway bride, she got national attention too, and she claimed she had been kidnapped.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that. I'm like, hey, if you didn't want to get married, just say you didn't want to get married.
And you know what's crazy? Her mother looked like she's overbearing as fuck. You know, husband looked like he done had to duck a couple rights and lefts. It's because I mean, kind of, I don't know. I don't want to talk about it, but it's like it ain't the most attractive crew of people, man, running around. They look like they touch.
Well, that's Judge Mathis' cousin right there, man. That's Carl Mathis. That's Bill Mathis right there.
Talking about family today. And all he doing is shaking his head up and down, because you don't want to speak. You can't. You've been silenced. Your wife said, "Don't you say shit when you get up here." Your goofy ass. Shut up. Just nod your head. Yeah, we've been praying. What? That's, man, it's mind-boggling, bro. It blows me, man. And I hate it because I'm getting tired of us black folks being taken back on the Monopoly board 5 places and going directly to jail for bullshit. For bullshit. These white folks ain't finna forget this.
That sure ain't.
No, we're gonna have another press conference in the morning.
Right.
I say they need to have another press conference in the morning.
They ain't finna forget this. So now people, when your daughter come up missing, they ain't gonna even look for her. They ain't been looking for them.
They say, hope she didn't screw this up for people that really disappear.
I'm serious. Real people, real victims. But you want to play. You want to be just Juicy Smouye in this motherfucker. I got my ass whooped. No, you didn't. You kicked your own ass. She kidnapped herself. Y'all see this? Y'all see?
I wonder if she looked like she was beat.
No. He said he didn't want to. Man, that's the most half-ass kidnapping I ever seen in my life.
No.
He took pictures.
And then these days, they're not to cut you off, bruh. And then she told me got her nude and took pictures. Nothing else. Nothing else. No touching. I ain't like you ain't touch tail or like, bruh, like, come on, man. And then she went
got
home,
kidnapped and got
home, and she was damn near unresponsive walking down the street from not being handcuffed, tied up, not broken on the damn rack. And girl, you wasn't even broken on the rack.
Man, look. Hey, look, that shit was weaker than a Pornhub scenario. I'm just saying.
And you know, these people believe that girl, especially the mama. I think the mama came up with all this story. I think she came up with that.
Say, we gotta get this money. No, you're not. You're finna go to jail with your goofy ass.
I really think the mother
playing with the baby
got a lot to do with that story that was told.
All right, catch your breath, Derek. Catch your breath real quick, man. And don't you go nowhere. McBride, what you want to say?
I'm chilling.
Huh?
I ain't know if you wanted to say something. I was giving you the floor real quick. My brother gonna hit it off, so I was just making sure you ladies ain't want to point nothing out that would have Derek and us still take it out, though. You know, like for her not being handcuffed, the damn baby jumping over the fence with him, this guy putting some toilet paper around her. We ain't see none of that, man. Like I said, I was on Barbershop Talk, you know what I'm saying, and I stressed it. I ain't see the rapper Lil Baby, and then you know the other one is Lil Baby. You got Lil Baby. I ain't see little black baby, little white baby, or damn MC baby.
I saw it.
Hold on, Derek. Let me know if I need to drop that link again, Derek. I ain't see none of that. And we just don't appreciate you talking about this baby out here in America. It was the baby. Well, hold on. Where my sound effect? Where my sound? The baby wasn't there. And that's it. Was you there? I wasn't there. Damn lie. Was it a truck parked on the other line? That's it. I wasn't there. Get off my platform. You ain't gonna tell us a damn. Get off my platform. Because I don't get these days, bro. You got a female. You damn put a blindfold around. That she said came up behind her. No, baby. When I looked, all I seen was you going to the back of the vehicle, man. Went to the back of the damn vehicle. And right then we looking like baby. What about the damn baby? I know this baby over here like, man, what the hell is going on? She damn neglected me getting granola bars. Damn them granola bars.
Hey, she got kidnapped by, you know, that little midget that is in Martin, that be in Martin and shit.
Yeah,
nunchucks and shit. That's who she got kidnapped by.
It might be a little person.
I'm like, shit, what the hell?
A toddler.
A toddler.
Now, okay, if you want to carry the scenario all the way through,
okay,
let's just say it wasn't a baby, and it was a little person,
right?
And he trying to walk to the gas station. He frustrated and shit because his fucking car done broke down the road, and he got them little ass legs, so he taking like 10 times more steps than we are. So she sees this little motherfucker. Oh, it's a baby. And she calls, right? And she called I'm trying to help her out. I'm trying to help her out. Okay? I'm playing devil's advocate here. So she goes and insults him by calling him a little baby. He gets triggered. He gets triggered because he's been called a little baby all the damn life because he's only like 3'1". Okay, so then he's like, I got something for your ass. Jumps on her back, blindfolds her, and rides her into the woods.
Make her jump the fence.
Good Lord, G.
That girl, man, that's
get your goof ass over this fence. I ain't never hopped a fence before. Get over there. The hell?
Well, you know what? I don't know why they have her on the news. If the parents is on there, she's the reason why everything is what it is. Why they have her on TV?
That's what I
said. Why Carlee not up there?
Yeah,
she's going to
They have the whole family up there, even the one that's the victim.
she may go after her victim in about 20 years. That's what might happen. If they do a docu-series about babies on the highway or some shit, she'll be there.
They need to charge her to make her walk. They need to charge her to make her walk around with
Oh my God.
like in the pregnant class, man. Walk with the baby for 3 months, okay, on that highway. I want you to stand out there and have a big time with baby right here when you hold that baby.
Where the baby is?
I don't know.
That's why it was so serious, because he lied talking about a baby.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I'm going in. You know what I'm saying? Hey, surviving the interstate. That's what
You shouldn't have never said that.
Shit. The hell?
And then she fake screaming. Faking screaming.
What?
Yeah, she did all that. She was faking it. Well, that's what they said on the sister-in-law heard the car go by and heard her scream.
She acting like that's here. All she needs is a bathroom.
Didn't nobody see the baby? Listen. I know how I can go ahead and get rich now. I need to go to Alabama, Hoover, Alabama, and open up an eye shop, okay? Like, because people need to get their eyes checked, right? She the only person in Alabama with good vision, because she was able to see ahead of herself hundreds of yards to see a baby, okay? And nobody else could. So either she can't see or everybody else can't see, because they didn't see no baby. Didn't nobody see her get snapped. Nobody saw nothing. So I'm telling you, I'm gonna put a Vision Works in Hoover. For real. Vision Works. I'm telling you, we gonna put an eye doctor out there, because obviously
That girl.
Obviously people can't see.
I wonder did she share the granola bar with the baby when they got him? Everybody get over there.
Hey, look, that's how she negotiated her damn freedom. I bet you if I give you these snack cakes and these Cheez-Its, you'll let my ass get the fuck up out of here. Like, Cheez-Its? You go ahead and dip. You should have told me you had them yesterday. You should have told me you had them Cheez-Its yesterday.
Did you take the food with her?
Man, look.
What happened to the food?
You're making my nose.
That she went and bought. She ate it.
It said in the back. It said in the back of that Mercedes and spoiled.
Oh,
Mercedes stinking. Mercedes smelling like curry.
Food with them.
Good Lord.
If I was that baby,
Or was that kind of like wanting to make the story look real?
Look here, man. Look here. Ain't nobody trying to hear none of that shit. I'm not trying to hear it. I'm done with these fake victims, man. Fake news. Come on, y'all.
Exactly.
You know, truth be told, we shouldn't even be talking about this shit. It's other shit going on.
Yeah.
But this lady right here,
especially
oh my
with them
goodness.
Carbo 6.
I had to call some of the other shit.
I think she related to on some kind of way.
Yeah, she done took the focus off our real baby girl out there.
Yeah.
The quest. They took the focus off of her dealing with Carlee.
Oh my God.
I say the toilet she stole from the work though. I just had to get that in there.
She stole some toilet paper. She stole some toilet paper
and a black robe. A black robe.
Oh, black robe. Oh, that was probably for more effect. I don't know what the fuck she did.
But what I'm trying to understand, what was the purpose of her taking toilet tissue?
Hey, she took that toilet. Let me tell you, she took that toilet tissue because she knew she was about to pull some shit.
That's a good one.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. This shit's stupid.
Hashtag where's the road? And see, the
Now,
police,
why did you ask him that?
the police was like, your daughter stole toilet tissue, a black robe, lied on the baby. We put the damn video out there. The police was like, and 6 football fields long. Come on now. You up here talking about, you can't talk about this or that. They ain't even they won't even let the young lady talk to the police the second time. They talked to her the first time. That police was like, man, oh,
how much power do these parents have? Damn, we can't go over we can't go over my Duke's house. You know she crazy.
Yeah, that mother, she controlled the whole household, the husband and the child.
Toilet paper. I'm gonna take my mom.
The husband just sitting up there.
And if you got a what you call it? A low jack on that car.
I'm gonna shut it down at 9. I gotta shut it down at 9. Y'all, I gotta get some eat, but damn, I hate this. I'm coming back tomorrow. I promise.
I can't. Hey, I'm sorry, y'all. I ain't mean to. Hey, Black, I ain't mean to take over your live with no roast session. I'm sorry.
No, man.
Hey, my little lady friend.
Hey, bro, I've been on the damn baby. Like, you know, I'm trying to figure out how the baby got
Hey, you know, if that baby was anything like Stewie from Family Guy, she didn't stand a fucking chance.
Then they told me the baby ain't real. I be damn. The baby ain't real. Keep baby out your mouth.
Yeah, that was Stewie. Hey, she done got took by Stewie from Family Guy and shit.
I'm telling you, man, it's ridiculous.
I promise you.
Lie.
A baby with a pistol and shit. She didn't. Say shoot.
Doggone Carlee.
Come on, baby.
I can't even understand it, man.
Can't let her slide on that, man.
Don't be surprised if she don't go check herself into a minute to be mentally evaluated.
She need to.
Yeah.
She need to.
So they got that. Why they got that attorney? That's probably what they trying to do. Come up with a narrative. That's what they trying to do.
Look at. Let me tell you something. Ain't no way to narrate this shit here. Ain't no. Where did she go? Because look, we're watching the camera. There's no shadow going in the woods. There's no struggle. There's no element of surprise. Oh shit! Who is this motherfucker? There's no baby.
Think she going to jail?
I don't know. I really don't know.
And she's gonna be charged with something.
Yeah, officer friendly.
They gonna charge her for that 911 call.
Yeah.
And making a false police report.
Yeah.
He put a child in it.
Mm-hmm. And don't forget what the police said. Hold on, remember he said, and basically he was telling mom, now we got more messages in the phone, but for their respect, it's like they come on out here again.
Yeah.
He's like, these raggedy motherfuckers.
That's what they said. They ain't gonna put that out yet.
Yeah,
he was mad.
I want to know what type of people are these. Like, real talk, you know, like what are they? Because you know, you got some families that are like, and I'm talking about black families that are like psychopathic religious.
Oh yeah, Cabo 6.
Damn.
Yeah. That's all they talk about.
You know,
that baby lost a kid. That baby went no.
I'm talking about insane religion. Like, you know, Jim Jones was an insane religious person. You got plenty of people, so you never know what they might be the root of her psychological malfunctions that caused her to do this shit.
I can believe that.
She may have gotten what they call triggered. Shit.
I don't know what happened. They say that
all I know, she went on vacation on that. She wanted to get a couple off days and didn't have no more PTO. She done burnt her PTO up in the middle of the month, in the middle of the year. How can I can't say my grandmama died because I did that shit last year. So there's people that do that. They will kill off their family members to go to the club.
Damn.
Am I lying?
Maybe.
Chat, am I lying? No. It's some raggedy people out here.
Come home and get hold to the bird, the dog, everything. Burn the house down.
I'm serious. I'm from Gary, Indiana. And there was a young lady that was 14 years old that stabbed her mother 15 times.
Oh my God.
And ran. And this was a few years ago. And people had an Amber Alert out for her. Until they just like that, until they realized something wasn't right. And she murdered her mama. And she tried to make it seem like they got attacked and she ran. So let's not, mental health is real.
Exactly. Definitely is. That
And I'm gonna be honest with you. This situation right here and Shanquella Robinson and all of that stuff, and it just gives you that eerie Kanika Jenkins feeling.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell stupid shit is going on? Us as black people, we actually have to do better.
Yeah, they out here trying to protect them.
We literally have to. We literally got to do better because this is some stupid shit. We already dealing with the dumb shit of our black men or we can't go out and shit because every fucking weekend in every city all across America, we got niggas killing each other because they can't hold their liquor and weed and what they lean and all that shit.
Facts.
Right.
And now we got an element of the world that will say, I feel like identifying with this napkin today. I'm a napkin. And you gotta accept this shit.
What's up, Facebook? Yeah.
So then now we got a victim mentality because everybody feel like that their choices should be respected.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
What you choose to do. So then that creates a victim mentality. That anytime somebody says anything about what you do and how they feel like maybe even biblically is wrong, or maybe even morally is wrong, or maybe it don't make no fucking sense.
Everybody about their feelings. Everybody, my feelings, man. The hell with your damn feelings.
And now you want to know, people need to start learning how to separate what they feel from what is real.
Right.
Because what's real is wasn't no baby on that highway. She didn't see no baby.
It wasn't there.
She kidnapped her damn self. She decided there was an abductor. It was her. She abducted their food. She's like, yeah, it was an abductor because I saw one of my Mediterranean food. Real talk. And baby girl, I promise you, I ain't trying to hurt you, talk shit about you. Please talk to somebody and get the therapy that you need, get it out.
Right.
Because hey, real quick, let me answer Kiki real quick. Kiki from Facebook. What's up, Facebook? Y'all chilling over here with Derek. We got our sister McBride. We got our sister Bridget up here with little Benji in the background. See the little puppy up there? Her question was, do they show on tape how she really got away from where her car was? Now I'm gonna tell you, when I stretched the string, I got a brand new HP. So I'm able to, expand it. I seen her make a right turn in front of that sign, man, and go in the woods. Nobody with no damn, with no blindfold or nothing like that, with no babies around. And like I said, it gave me goosebumps. I was like, ooh, snap. So now after that, I don't know what the hell, And she said a tractor trailer was over there, but it couldn't be because she ran over there without no baby and jumped the damn fence. Just a
The
picture.
tractor trailer was in the woods.
Neighborhood. You know, when I look close though, Kiki told me, hey man, it gave me goosebumps. It tripped me out. I seen her take out the damn wood.
So you mean to tell me that a truck driver gonna risk his dot endorsement to pick you up, kidnap you, and snap pictures and let you go?
With a baby.
With a baby.
With a toddler in there.
A baby that he done trained to, you know what I'm saying? Hey, not only can he walk, he can mob down highways and flag down random black women.
In nice vehicles.
Man, you see that Mercedes?
At night.
That's going at 75 miles an hour. Get her attention. Just her, no one else. It don't make no sense. And if it don't make sense, it don't make sense. But baby girl, get the help you need.
Like Judge Judy said, if it don't make sense, it's a lie.
Yeah.
It just don't make no damn sense. And I've been scratching my head. I almost got like track marks in my skull from scratching my dome. Trying to figure this out. I don't get it. I'm like, oh. I mean, us as black people, we don't disappoint. We do the rodeo clown. When we pop out, don't we?
Well, we usually don't do stuff like this, but lately in these hot days and times, you see a whole bunch of it now.
When we pop out, don't we?
Yeah.
You got black folks doing shit I ain't never seen, just running in a random crowd with cars and shit.
Yeah.
What the hell going on? Look, and I'm gonna tell you, black women, I think y'all need to go natural. Stop putting that perm shit in y'all head because it's fucking with your personality.
I've been with natural meat.
I know, right? Same here.
It's fucking with your personality. Don't dye your shit. Get that shit out your head.
Right?
It's fucking with your mind. Stop putting that Chinese ass weave in your shit. They plugging in a program that's making you walk in the woods.
You're so silly.
Shit that no. This is shit that black people don't do. We don't watch 1,000 horror movies. We don't go to no woods, no villas, no fields.
Yeah, sure don't.
Yeah, you ain't about that. Yeah.
So you mean to tell me that a black woman in Alabama,
especially
where trees and stories of niggas being hung from trees, and your ass is gonna walk in the woods.
And now she got
play. I'm throwing my flag.
And now she got the white folks mad as hell.
I'm blowing my whistle and I'm throwing my flag because black people don't do that shit.
Yep.
We don't walk into no woods in the dark. I don't give a damn if we got a flashlight. I don't give a damn if we got a gun.
Yep.
I don't give a damn. I was in the army and we did a march and we ended up there at night and we was in the woods and I damn near pissed myself. Holy shit. And then they started some shit. They just got to fucking with us and dropping tear gas one night while we in the woods in the dark. I'm like, oh damn, I ain't built for this shit. I'm glad this just basic and I ain't even on that type of shit when I get in my little job. Cause this is fucked up.
Yeah.
We don't do the woods, bro. Especially at night in the dark.
Wait.
Why you think it wasn't nobody on the Blair Witch Project that was black? We don't do that
somebody
shit.
waiting for her in them woods.
We don't do that shit.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. Yeah.
Yeah. That was planned.
I'm talking about you got to be smoking some. It ain't even weed. Weed had you gone. If you was smoking some weed and you ever saw a baby, you would have hit the gas.
I ain't got the baby. You ain't lying. I'd have seen a baby. I would have called the police. I would have kept it moving though. Hell no.
I'm telling you, everybody on Facebook, everybody on YouTube, wherever Black CEO got you playing, please pay attention. That shit don't make no sense. Black people don't do that shit. She didn't walk in that woods. She didn't walk in them woods knowing that there wasn't nobody there to do nothing but she wasn't gonna do that shit. It was some planned shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
We
And the
don't do
police
that
know
shit.
it.
And
And
you
get
in
on.
Alabama. You ain't
Yep.
nowhere else but Alabama.
Yep.
Hoover.
Right.
Hoover, Alabama.
Out in the suburbs.
I'm like, wow, G.
I ain't trying to
And
play that.
some redhead. So that's a white person.
Yep.
She going to
Oh
jail.
shit, here we go. And then he just let you go? Nah, you're lying. You're lying. And I'm mad. I'm upset about this because nobody uses their logic anymore. Everything's emotional. Oh my God.
Yep.
No. Oh
my
my God.
feelings, my feelings, oh my feelings. Man, get the hell out of here with these damn feelings. I get so
I
sick.
be trying to contain that over here when it come. Wait a minute, now. Watch your emotions and your feelings. Now, you know that's one of my mottos. Hold on.
Yeah,
man.
I'm like, oh my God.
Don't be all the time talking about how the earth and all of this, and then get upset and start snapping and shit. Cause I have to go on and move away. Hey, look, I'm a harlot. I got to cut it off now. But,
right? I get so sick of that. That damn film. What the hell on my face with that shit?
For real.
Hey, fam, I got to wrap this up at 9. And like I said, I'm going to go to the Waffle House. So I'm going to take the highway and see if I see anybody.
You gonna go see that? You gonna find that baby blood? He gonna find that baby.
with somebody with red hair. You see some toilet paper over there? Make sure you inbox me, okay? Hey, Derek, I need you to shoot me a text or something, man. If you remember the number, dude.
Oh, I got you, man. We gonna definitely get it in, bro. You still got your old number? Do you still got your old number?
Yeah, I got that same number. And,
okay, so I'm gonna go ahead.
The damn my cloud didn't back up none of my contacts at all. It didn't back none of them. So just hit me back. And hopefully it wasn't that baby. That was back in January though. Yeah, make sure you hit me up with that.
Right
and,
on. Hey, you remember that? You remember that song by Mr. Mike back in the day? Stop Lying with 8 Ball and MJG.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? People need to listen to that song. Because people be out here lying. Ain't nothing changed, man. Ain't nothing changed. People lie for relevancy. They lie for people will lie for any damn thing. Lie for attention.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. And that's what she did, lie for attention.
Yeah,
that's basically
what
that.
did.
Yeah, that's exactly
I mean,
what she doing.
so we need to stop just believing bullshit because that's why we in the situation that we in this country.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
We let people convince us for 2 years we couldn't even go the fuck outside. It got to the point where people wearing face masks. Now I see people just walking around random with ski masks on because y'all made it okay.
Yeah.
You dummies. We in a messed up state, man, because you can't tell anybody to not do anything because we don't want to hurt their feelings.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly.
I can't.
You don't want to push
stand
their
that.
button.
Yeah, that irks me to
And
no
if you
end.
keep on going, murder gonna be cool because we don't want to tell anybody to not kill someone that hurt their feelings.
Right?
Out here in America. I'm gonna say that.
I mean, what would you do? Have some self-control and some dignity and respect for yourself. That's what you do.
Appreciate that, my brother. But look, man, I'm out to get up out of here. I enjoyed everybody up here. Hopefully we get our brother Derek back. To Facebook, I see Facebook in here live. I see like 33 likes. I'm saying love and everything. Make sure y'all like the pages that you on. If Twitter's in here, make sure you like that Twitter page or retweet it. And to the people on Facebook, if you want to be a part of the actual YouTube channel, it's Black CEO Media 2.0, the same name. Come over there and subscribe. We'd love to have you. And if you want to come on the platform and voice your opinion with us, use logic about the babies and other different situations, come on over here and join the family, the Lion Den. We are the Lion Den. You see the
Hey,
way we
one,
are out here, though, okay?
hey, Black, one more thing, man. Hey, Black, real quick, one more thing before you go. I'm gonna, if you don't mind, I want to give you a call in about 5 minutes. It's
Okay.
gonna be a 463 number, and
Okay.
because I got a new number too. So
Okay.
you know what I'm saying, we chop it up real quick because we do need to talk about a couple things. And I do appreciate you ladies, you know, for listening. I didn't
Appreciate
want to
you
take over
too.
nothing.
Yeah, same here.
Same
You know,
here. Appreciate you too.
for real. And chat, I appreciate y'all because y'all silly. I've been watching y'all. Y'all dumb.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
but y'all
I
smart at the same time. Y'all dumb and y'all
on the
real smart.
tape how she really got away from where the car was. Did she catch a ride? Did she keep walking away? Some people were fooling with that girl after they know she was lying.
Yeah, she was out there being ignorant she was doing some foolishness with a youngster. That's what somebody said in the chat. They stupid. Hey, it might be, boy. It might be. That'd be crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna holler at you, man. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and get up out of this demo, and y'all be cool, okay?
I appreciate it. Be safe out there, Derek.
All right, I'm gonna hit you up in a minute, man.
Okay, I got it down. 416. I'll be looking for it. All right, Bridget. Make sure. Hold on. Don't tell me the puppy name. Don't tell me the name. Damn, I forgot his name. I've been talking about this damn baby. Let me hold up. Let me see.
Whose name you looking for? My name?
Okay, yeah, I got it now. Benji. I have to call that.
Oh, the dog. Talking about the dog.
Well, tell Benji I love him. And don't stop for no babies, okay? Don't stop
Will
for no
do.
babies. And
Will do.
what is it, Sister McBride? Hey, I enjoyed you bringing that truth and not the juice out here. And my team is texting saying they love your accent, like you got a little down south little accent out here in America. I be like that too. Some words I can't damn pronounce right, but it's okay though. But hopefully I'm gonna come back on tomorrow, especially if they get that news conference, man, because we trying to figure out.
Yeah. We gotta see that. We gotta see that.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, now to the subscribers, can I get some helicopters in the chat? To the new people, make sure you subscribe, hit that notification button. What we do, we roll with the helicopters, okay? Let me see my first helicopters jump up in here. We rise out in style. That way when we ride, we might have to look down and see if we see a damn baby or something out here in America. So, sister, I appreciate the cash app that you gave. Appreciate it for supporting the channel. And I guess we're getting ready to get the hell up out of here. Let me see. I'm trying to wait on one of these helicopters. What's up? What's that? Net set Malou? They must be from another. What's that? Malou? What country are you from? That's interesting because at times, y'all, we have Pakistan up in here, Afghanistan, Africa be up in Lion Den. So that's what I was trying to say. Nets. Damn, I can't pronounce it right, but I think it's Mulu. I don't know if that's Africa or however though, but I salute you and I appreciate you coming through. And make sure you hit like or subscribe to that page, whatever you're on is over there on Facebook. And we're running like on 3 different pages over there that we got over there, Barbershop Talk and Black CEO Media. So join me on Facebook under Black CEO Media and boom, you in there though. Can I get some helicopters? Can I get some helicopters so we go out there? Get my driving nursing license. Okay, now like I say, I'm gonna let you know if I see a baby on the highway when I go up to the White House. I'm gonna wear my damn camera in case I see a deer, a bull, and I'm gonna pull out my and I'm gonna hold it down and video it. Okay. All right. Other than that, I need y'all to take care of yourself and take care. Let me get it right. Take care of yourself and take care of others out there that's trying to do right. Okay. Let's roll.
Okay. Have a good.
Thank you. Damn shoes. Listen.